ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೊಡಿಪ್ಪ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ 230 ಅಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರ. Not listed. What do we do? Tomorrow is CMP and 2 parted matters we have in the afternoon. So agalla. Monday ಹಾಕೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ as is, where is, whatever is. ಕೊಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೇವ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 230 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Matter is listed for 2011 before the ED. Next week bharat. 230 to. Yes. Surface ena ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 20. DRT ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ನಮ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. What is the emergency, Mr. Counsel? By whom? By whom? So you pay, you are the association, you pay. Monday ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ then contempt.
They've withdrawn that and they've issued fresh tenders to the previous bidder. Seeking to say the operation of those purchase orders.
So next week.
Next week. Next week.
Appointment of administrative minutes.
Yes, shuru ಮಾಡಿ.
Adjournments. 2019 ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. ಬರೀ 24 and 25.
2025.
ಹಾ.
But in the lower court it is 2019 matters, and I think the speedy disposal, but the matter is not got this.
What speedy disposal of the civil matter?
CC.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ GM? ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಯಾರ ಮುಂದೆ ನೋಡಿ. GM ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
At the most you can go under 482. Next.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 6, serial number 42 and 43.
Page number 7, serial number 44 to 50. Page number 8, serial number 51 to 54.
I'm appearing with the petitioner in serial number 51.
Hmm.
Seeking 2 weeks time.
Have you informed the respondent?
Inform the respondent.
51 at the request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 8th December.
Obliged.
Page number 9, serial number 55 to 58. Page number 10, serial number 59 to 63. Page number 11, serial number 64 to 70. Page number 12, serial number 71 to 78.
My lord, serial number 74, my lord, appearing for petitioner in this case.
Hmm.
Requesting for short accommodation. my lord.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
My lord, I'm representing serial number 73.
74 you
74. my lord.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? 74 at the request of counsel for the petitioner relist on 8th December.
Please.
So I'm representing respondent serial number 73. We wanted a date for filing objections.
Have you informed the petitioner?
Not yet, sir.
Then don't mention, please.
Page number 13, serial number 79 to 86. Page number 14, serial number 87 to 91.
Hmm. ಇವತ್ತು ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 8 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 8 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್. ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Lordship, serial number 90, your lordship.
Hmm?
Serial number 90, your lordship.
90. Hmm.
For the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Short accommodation.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ?
State is the respondent, your lordship.
Center is the respondent. Have you informed?
No, your lordship.
Don't take the state or the center
Undertake to
like.
inform, your lordship.
No undertaking to inform.
My lords, DSGA, my lords, I undertake to inform my lords, and AGA for R1 to R7.
We are not accepting undertakings, only if you have informed. We don't know.
Page number 6 and serial number 48.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆದಿದೆಯೋ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇಂಟರ್ಲಾಕ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 97 ಬಲ
97.
ಅಯ್ಯ ಫಾರ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
Allowed.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್.
1/25 allowed, relist on 9th December.
Serial, page number 6, serial number 48, my lord. We are approaching the respondent for one-time settlement. Approach the respondent.
Surface ಏನ?
Yes, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that the matter relates to proceeding on Surface Act. Registry is direct place the matter before the appropriate bench.
Macha.
ಯಾವುದು? 105. ಇನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮದನ್ನ? Surface place before the appropriate bench. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
My lords, it's your lordships kind leave. I'm mentioning a matter to be taken up, my lords, 134. It's a tender matter, my lords.
Whatever it is, if it reaches, it will be
My
taken up.
lords, your lordships were aware, my lords, this file was missing and now it's traced and it's listed,
If
my
it
lords.
reaches, we'll take.
My lords, it's a tender matter, my lords.
If
your
it
tender is
reaches,
taken.
we'll take, madam. Otherwise, we won't.
From the other side, may I request that your lordships
So
take
we'll
it up.
start
for
taking
vote.
matters on the basis of the council
Because I'm
submission.
only requesting, my lords, at the end of the list, even if it doesn't reach to accommodate us.
No. If it reaches is when we'll take it up. There won't be any accommodation made.
My lords, the
Everybody is asking for that. We can't do it.
my lords, the board is losing 6 crores every month because of the tender.
In each matter, there is some problem of the other.
May I mention?
Yes.
This matter came up before my lord on twice.
Ms. Sanjeev, if it reaches,
Yes, my lord.
we will take.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, no. No exception.
Otherwise,
My
no
lords, then
change.
May I
for a
request?
shorter date in case
May I
it does
request,
not.
my lord, your lordship may take it up on Monday at least on the top. Because my lord,
Monday,
end of the,
ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 150, 200 matter
end of
post
the
ಆಗ್ತಾ
year,
ಇದೆ.
my lord, we are losing.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 50 ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಮೂವ್
Any
ಆಗ್ತಾ
day,
ಇದೆ.
your lordship may fix.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಬಂದವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
ಇತ್ತು.
ನಾನ್ ನೆನ್ನೆನು ನೋಡ್ದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ಒಂದಿನ ಮಂಡೇಗೋ ಯಾರು.
ದಿನ ಅದೇ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್.
ಅದೇ
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದೇ.
I'm see.
Don't ask for it to reach.
Lordship
Whatever
is-
reaches, don't ask for it to be taken up.
Yeah.
Whatever reaches, we'll take it up. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕೋ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೀವೇ.
ನಮ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
My lords, we wait till the end of the day today. In case it doesn't, I'm only requesting for a short date instead of 8 December.
Can't help it. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Milots, may I mention item 120?
Yes.
Milots, I'm seeking only 2 weeks accommodation
Here for
because
the
day before
respondent,
yesterday
my
they
lord.
have filed the reply.
I object for the adjournment, my
Objection,
lord.
no
That's
objection.
an
Milots,
offense.
Milots, only a second, Milots. I need to file the rejoinder today, Milots. I
There is
can't.
an objection, no adjournment.
Please.
Serial number 126, my lord. It is for non-compliance, my lord. I was
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
on short accommodation for 1 week, my lord. I'll comply within 2 days, my lord.
126. The request of counsel for the petition 2 weeks is granted for compliance. Relist on 8th December.
List number 1, fresh matters, serial number 1. Nagaraja HR.
The common order has been passed, my lord. There is one more writ petition arising out of the same order, maybe posted along with this writ petition on Monday, my lord. The application is rejected only on the ground that, my lord, the memorandum of fact has been attached to the application and for order 6 rule 17. We have filed, my lord,
Connect with
I have given the
Reliance
number.
General here.
HS Lingaraj.
Shri so-and-so is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Notice for respond number 1 is deferred for now. Connect with so-and-so and relist on 1st December.
Please.
Serial number 2, Ramachandra R. Hegde, party in person.
Paso.
Serial number 3,
Parole matter, lordship, is 72-year-old person, past 14 years in the judicial custody.
Parole.
So, parole.
72 years.
72 years, past
General
14
parole,
years, lordship. Even the earlier lordship has considered it and passed, given a prayer for 2 months, but it could not be executed because jail authorities sent him to the Ahmedabad, lordship. Annexure D, order 21, lordship, page number 21. Lordship has considered and granted 2 months parole, but it could not be executed because his
Imprisonment certificate is Annexure A.
annexure, lordship. See, lordship, he was accused in multiple 420 cases. For that reason, this much
And
long.
he's only spent 1 month, 6 days.
No, lordship, it is, he is from 14 years, lordship, is there.
Then
The judicial, what is happening, lordship?
Page 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 month, 10
Kindly,
days.
kindly
days
appreciate.
ಅಂತಿದೆ.
He is accused and convicted for 6-7 cases. So it may be one after another they are calculating, lordship. Or you kindly see page number 13 onwards. Multiple cases, custody certificate it should be. He was spent 7 years in Gujarat, then
82 years and ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು
72
thought
years,
we'll take it, but let
But CBI is the respondent
CBI.
here, lordship.
The Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. And AGA is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. 6 fund is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make submission. Released on 18th November at 2:30 PM.
Obvious.
serial number 4, Imam KS.
My lordship, for the petitioner. And the account of the petitioners has been debit frozen by the respondent 5 bank with the requisition from 3 and 4 respondents. It is a cyber craze.
To freeze, not to freeze the account.
My
How
lordship,
can you ask not to freeze the account?
No, my lordship, actually the account balance as per annexure B is 14,49,263.79 paise.
Your first prayer is not to freeze, second prayer is to lift the freeze. What has happened?
My lordship, as per the provisions of 102 of CRPC and 106 of BNS, an investigating officer while freezing an account must.
Has the account been frozen or not?
Frozen.
Then your prayer itself is wrong. Union of India. Shri
My lordship, the
Shanti
prayer
Bhushan.
is that in order to freeze an account,
I am for R1, sir, formal
Memo
party.
of appearance.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I filed Wakalat, I'll defend.
HS Suresh is accepts notice for respond number.
1, my lord.
R1.
Only 1, my lord.
What about Indian Cyber Crime Coordination Center?
There is a instruction is required, my lord.
It must be a central authority.
ಹೌದು.
Get instruction, one
My
and
lordship,
2
the
HS
Congo-
Suresh. AGA for respond number 6, Yes Bank Arrow.
Francis Xavier.
Francis Xavier for respond number 5. Oh, this is Gandhinagar, Gujarat. Connect with WP number so and so.
my lordship, for time being, the quantum of account, the disputed amount in the account is 29,000 rupees. And the account balance is 14 lakh rupees. For time being, an interim order.
We'll get the instructions.
permitting, my lordship, the LLP is in the beginning stage only.
We don't know how
And the
many
part-
complaints are filed. Let us see how much is the
As per
amount.
annexure A3, annexure
You are
A3,
giving us only one annexure, Mr. Counsel. We are getting matters where there are 15, 20 orders which are passed. So let us get the information. Connect with Stones.
maybe next week, my lordship.
This is being dealt with by the coordinate bench. It will go before the coordinate bench. Yes.
Serial number 5. Pratap cases.
My lord.
Hmm?
Serial number 5 and 6, these matters are general parole matters, my lord. Please be listed on 11th, my lord.
ನಮ್ಮ 11th ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
We are already informed to respondent side, ma'am.
I will try to get it, madam.
And AG accepts notice for respond. She seeks for a week's time relist on 11th at 2:30 PM. IA 1 of 25 is allowed. 6 same order.
6,
Same.
7.
My lords, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in the instant writ petition, which arises out of the violation of the tripartite agreement by virtue of which respondent number 6, the bank, and respondent number 7, the.
Have you gone to the RERA?
No, my lords, we have not approached RERA yet.
Appear
for respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
Accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2, Pradeep Savkar for respondent number 3, Sukanya Badaga for respondent number 4, State Bank of India,
Vinay Bhatt.
Vinay Bhatt for respondent number 6, issue notice to respondent number 5 and 7, returnable by
2611 is the connected matters.
2611. The respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps to recover any EMIs from the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Process to and copies to be published by end of day tomorrow, failing with the interim order, will stand automatically vacated.
8.
I appear for the petitioner, writ
Yes.
petition by son.
I'm for
Lord,
the
on
third
the
point.
complaint petition filed by respondent number 3, mother, stating that gift deed has been obtained by fraud and etc. Well, there is no condition in the gift deed for cancellation of the gift deed.
Is the property of the mother?
Yes. She is residing, my lord, in the same building. Now, my lord, the original authority, my lord, directed to look after her.
Where is the complaint?
Appeal order, my lord.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Complaint, my lord. Not produce the complaint, but order annexure B.
Complaint with.
Complaint hire ಮಾಡಿ.
This is what the Supreme Court has said. Look at the grounds of the complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ gift deed hire ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Look at the grounds of the complaint and the Supreme Court ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು averments ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ she is not looked after, my lord. She is ಅದೇ.
She
But I am ready to. She is receiving the rents, my lord.
The gift deed will be cancelled. Whenever she wants to give it back to you, she'll give it back to you if you take care of her properly.
And this Honorable Court only passed order in Shobha
She is
case.
getting rent and at the instance of daughters, my lord.
Shastri, it is her property.
Yes, my lord. I have.
You are not taken care of her properly.
I am looking after, my lord.
Then she will give it to you, don't worry.
Now there is an order for cancellation.
Let the cancellation be there. If you look after her properly, she may give it to you later. She may leave it to you by will
Your
or
lordships
whatever.
and
My lord, he has
Supreme
mortgaged
Court
the-
have held.
Produce the complaint ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನಿದೆ averment complaint?
ಇಲ್ಲ complaint ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. Next,
Counsel
I'll
for the
file my
petitioner
objection
seeks
along
and
with.
is granted a week's time to place on record the complaint which had been filed before the Assistant Commissioner. Respondent is restrained. Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Learned respondent number 3. Shri KB Bhuvan who has filed caveat for respondent number 3 accepts notice for respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 is restrained from alienating, dealing with or changing the character of the property till the next date of hearing.
Yes.
Relist on 25th
My
November.
Serial number 9.
My lord, I for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Arvi.
My lord, the petitioners are the executive body members of the All India Union Bank SCH Employees Association, my lord. The second respondent is conducting the meeting without notice to the petitioners, my lord. And it's yellow, my lord. Page number 60. 60 on 8th and 9th November, my lord. Saturday and Sunday, conduct the meeting at Lucknow without following the bylaw of the association, my lord. My lord, earlier this court has passed an order, my lord, in WP number, my lord, 11,272 up to 2025, and E page number, my lord, 37, upper portion, my lord, 37. The third para, my lord. It is the submission of the learned counsel upon this petitioner that the grievance of the
Page
petition-
number?
Page number 37, 37. Annex E. The point number 3, my lord, is.
Yes.
It is the submission of the learned counsel upon the petitioner that the grievance of the petitioner is put forth by the way of electronic mail to the respondent bank, which is the respondent bank.
Again, what is your
authorizes the cheat.
grievance? What is your grievance?
Annex C, my lord, is. My grievance, Annex C, page number 32. My lord, earlier, the second respondent going to held a meeting in the month of February 2025 without the grievance of considering grievance of prisoner. My lord, this court has passed the order, taking into account this, the bank has to pass strict orders, my lord. Without passing this order, the meeting is going on, my lord. My lord, another order, my lord, Annex G, my lord. At the intervention of this court, the meeting was held in the presence of the petitioners. Annex G, page 39, my lord. Operative portion, my lord, it is 42 minutes. Annex G, page number 39, operative portion 42. WP number, my lord,
Your
22.
ground was that if the meeting is held during the working day, it will affect. Now they are holding it on 8th and 9th, which are Saturday and Sunday.
No, my lord. Previous, they are conducting the working days, my lord. Now they are conducting the same
What
principles.
is your grievance for this meeting to be held? What is your
My lord,
objection?
the bylaw not followed, my lord. Can this say your bylaw, my lord, it is? Page number, Annex A, page number, my lord, it is 27. Annex A, bylaw, page number 27. The 16th para, my lord, second para it is. The notice of the general body meeting, extraordinary general body meeting, the 15 days clear notice, specifying the place, day to time, with agenda shall be given to the each and every member of the association by hand delivery to this in their in registered address or registered post AD, but the accidental omission to give the not the receipt of
Everything
such-
has been given.
without notice, notice. We have not received notice by the second respondent. That is the mandatory, my lord.
Then we'll issue notice, find out. And Union Bank of India,
Union Bank.
Vignesh Shetty for respond number 1.
The
Respond number 2, Gyar.
2A, the private parties alone. That is, notice has to go to respondent.
Issue notice to respond number 2.
My lord.
Emergent notice written by 27th November.
In the meanwhile, my lord, any outcome subject to the outcome of the representation, my lord, M, made representation and is a citizen, my lord. Because the grievance is
All
not
India
taken.
meeting which is being held, let it be held.
Hello, my lord. In the meanwhile, I just participate to the petitioners in the meeting, my lord.
Party, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, you
No,
know.
no, then, my lord, we are residing at Bangalore, my lord. Wherein it is all India, it is the head office at Bombay. That's why we're not communication gap. That is why we are not in a position
All
to.
India ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ಇವಾಗ they are doing it Lucknow. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
It is true fact, my lord. It is
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್
very
ದಿನ
important.
ಕನ್ಯಾಕುಮಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
How
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ,
to
ನೀವು
follow the
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
bylaw also, my lord. That's important. Bylaw, without bypassing the bylaw, they can't conduct the meeting, my lord.
It can be conducted at any location identified ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So it can be conducted there.
True fact, my lord. It is my invitation, my lord. It is my participate in the meeting.
Petitioner is permitted to participate in the meeting.
Meanwhile, the TADA not allowing me, that's why. They are permitting the petitioner.
We cannot.
The TADA, it's observation what it is. It's because coming to Bangalore to Lucknow, my lord, that's why air flight regarding other expenses, that is the TADA.
If
Paid
the
by second
petitioner is
respondent.
entitled to any TA or DA, respond number 1 shall make the same.
2, my lord, second respondent.
2 shall make available the same.
Get, my lord. Hand only, my lord.
And delivery.
Please, 8 minutes.
Serial number 10, Arun BM.
My lord, I request for a pass over, my lord.
Paso.
This is internal reservation.
Paso.
Serial number 11, Ketan Kumar.
Petitioning.
Yes,
Rupees 27 lakhs in the account of the petitioner, my lord, marked as lien.
Within the state of Karnataka or outside state?
ಒಂದು ತೆಲಂಗಾಣದಿದೆ, ಒಂದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
AGA, I'm sorry. Or Shri Shanti Bhushan. DSGA is direct to accept notice for respond number 1. Federal Bank, Arama.
Federal.
She so and so accepts notice for respond number 4. Issue
Yes,
notice to respond number 2 and 3. Connect with WP number so and so.
My lords, I may request for director respondent to provide the fraudulent transaction, my lords.
Notice ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Please,
ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
meanwhile,
ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು.
please.
12, Mirana Jitigiri.
Paso.
Your Lordship, I'll accept notice on behalf of Reshma Timaya. She has to secure instructions in the matter. It may be held kindly at next week.
Ms. Reshma Timaya accepts notice for respondents.
Both the respondents, Your Lordship.
She seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 25th November.
13. Shashidhar,
For
yes.
the petitioner seeking writ of mandamus issue, directing the respondent to consider annexure A Millard representation given to the commissioner.
And what is your representation?
They seeking NOC.
NOC for?
NOC for it is in dilapidated condition.
In NOC for demolition.
Demolition.
Application, Madam Kodalva. NOC in Bharat, application for demolition is a separate procedure.
They only
Respondent
advise.
number 2, yeah, learned AG accepts notice for respondent number 1. Commissioner, State Archaeological Museum and Heritage. Nithonsira?
Second.
AJ for 1 and 2. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 26th November.
Published.
It's a archaeological site.
Yes.
14. Pawan Kumar.
Pass over, my lord.
Paso.
15. Arun
Petition.
Govindraj.
Lord, Father's petition seeking a direction to the respondents to process the application for reissuance of passport of the minor son
I'll again accept notice.
Mother?
without insisting on the signature for the mother. Parties are at
She
loggerheads.
should be made a
Lord.
party also, Your Lordship. She should be made a party.
Is a party?
She is not a party.
We have to make her a party.
If I may furnish certain citations before this honorable court where the applications have been considered by imposing restrictions on the petitioner to
Make her a party, let us hear her, because you are asking for a relief without her signature.
please.
So she
without
is the
a
one
signature.
affected. She would be a party
There,
in
since
those
there would be a custody case, there is a custody case pending between the parties and I'm bound by the law under the Guardians and Wards Act.
We told Mr. Aditya in some matter we'll appoint the CWC for the child to take decisions on behalf of the child when the father and mother are
At law.
fighting.
Fighting it out.
Don't use the child as a chattel and as a tool. Make her a party, let us see what she says.
Please, my lord, may I request for a short date? There's a competition, international competition that the child is qualified for but is unable to take part in it because he
What
does not have a
competition?
passport. My lord sees the last annexure that I have produced with my petition, annexure H, my lord. It's called Tournament of Champion by the World Scholars Cup. The child is qualified for the same, page number 43, my lord, but he is unable to take part in it because he does not have a passport. If I may request for a short date in the matter, I will have notice served on the.
When is it now?
Lord, they say November 2025.
This is November.
This is.
What is the date?
This month.
What is the date?
Lord, I'll have the dates confirmed, but it is this month. I was informed by my
It is
client that
in
it's
US,
this
if
month.
they have to seek a visa also post getting the passport, it would not be possible for
Since-
them to
Seems to be
November.
Not just in US, they are in quite a few countries, my lord.
organized by Yale University, so it is a prestigious thing for the child.
Next week, Your Lordship, may kindly have it.
We'll have it on Monday.
May I request
Make
for
an-
Tuesday, my lord? Monday, I'm not in station. Tuesday. I
You
apologize.
must be in a hurry.
I'm in a hurry.
We are
Since I'm
giving
not
you,
in station
in
for
all
that.
these things, we are giving you time.
Tuesday, subject to the convenience of the court.
Reshma Tamaya accepts notice.
No,
for
no, I
respondents.
accepted this matter, Your Lordship. This is my-
Aditya accepts notice for the respondents. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for 2 days' time to file an application to implead.
Please, my lord.
When will you get? Okay, released on 12th, 11th.
Much obliged.
16. Sunil Kumar.
Petition, my lord. I would have filed a representation seeking direction to complete the investigation, my lord, which is pending.
DGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. She seeks for and is granted 10 days' time to obtain instruction as to whether any FIR has been registered on the complaint.
FIR is registered, my lord. Final report agila.
Status of the investigation. Released on 27th November.
Please, my lord. Obliged.
17. K. Prasanna Shetty.
Annexure A, my lord.
Your Lordship, notice may be issued to DSGI in this matter. Mr. Shanti Bhushan will appear. He has requested me because he is held up in court hall number 4.
Passport, why DSJ, you are there, no?
No, Your Lordship, it has been nominated already to him for respondent numbers 1 to 3.
Now all the filing is coming onto the.
Please, Your Lordship. Yeah, I just-
limbs.
Not on limbs, Your Lordship. Law Ministry issues a separate nomination letter
So how did they get to know about the filing?
because the advance filing which they have done to the ASG office, that has been sent to the
That is
department.
going now.
In few matters, it happens with the FR number because they give it with the FR number. There is sometimes a delay when the FR number and the WP number is not updated. Because they give it the advance copy at the
They're
stage
looking
before.
at setting up a similar system of CCMS for you.
Please.
So the information is going to the litigation officer.
Not directly, Your Lordship.
Shri Shanti Bhushan, DSGI is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 to 3. AGI accepts notice for respond number 4. And what is this?
Lord, the
Charge sheet has been laid.
Lord, only one criminal case is pending. That is, my lord, stayed before the sample court. Or the
Charge sheet has been laid?
the charge sheet has been laid and charge sheet is stayed before the
Short
sample court.
validity.
Your Lordship, actually the notification, the statutory notification categorically states that a travel permission is a precondition for issuance of a short validity. So they have to go first to the trial court, take that travel permission and then get that short validity issued.
Is travel
Because
will
they
make-
also have an opportunity, Your Lordship, to get a full validity if that lower court permits them to get.
We are making it subject to getting permission from the court seized of the matter for his travel and as per the
One small
conditions.
submission in that. What happens is, if a direction is already given for issuance of a passport, it will be delivered to the address of the petitioner. So what stops him to travel out of the country that day that he receives the passport? If there is travel permission before that, that would mean that he is already authorized to go outside. If the passport is issued before getting that travel permission, it does not stop him. There is no deterrence to leave the shores of the nation that night when he receives that passport. He can book a ticket to any country which gives a visa or a visa-free nation. He can go out of India on that day itself.
So there is no system in place.
There is no system in place.
Place it on. DSGI is granted 10 days time. There's a
Lordship may
notification
have it on Tuesday itself.
released on 11th,
Both 17 and 18.
18, both
17 and 18.
Please.
DSG.
19,
Problem.
R. Shashidhara.
Petitioner is questioning my lord annexure. Put annexure F my lord. Wherein my lord petitioner removed from the committee without hearing the petitioner and without issuing any notice.
Committee of?
Committee of my lord, Prime Minister's 15-point program implementation committee my lords. District level committee. First annexure E lordship में KDC page number 29. Plus wherein serial number 29. Petitioner was the my lord, member of that committee my lord. Later on that my lord, this annexure is passed on 26/5/2025 my lords. Within span of 3 months my lord, the impugned order is issued on 16/10/2025, wherein my lord, they appointed some other members my lord, without hearing the petitioner, removed him from service from the committee without any reason.
The committee, it's a choice of the government to
No,
appoint
my lord,
anybody on the committee.
the deputy commissioner called for the application my lord.
What is your
There is-
vested right to continue?
My lord, deputy commissioner called for, we were applied for the committee my lord. Deputy commissioner invited applications my lord. As per the invited applications, you filed application and deputy commissioner is the only proper authority to refer the particular district. Is the authority to refer the names for the committee my lord. You only referred my name to the committee my lord. These the persons who are selected, except 2 persons my lord, the other persons are not filed any application.
This is not a employment. This is a
It's not
committee.
a employment
It is-
my lord, it's a recommendation.
It is of the government. Whoever they want to appoint for any
Plus,
committee, they will appoint. How
there is
can you
a,
get?
there is a guidelines to appoint the committee my lord members.
And AG accepts notice
Lordships
for.
kindly appreciate page 20 my lord. It says ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಿಯಮ ನಿರ್ದೇಶ
It is-
until further orders.
At the pleasure
Except
Pleasure
the
document
persons
will
who are
apply.
applied for the committee only, they can appointed, my lords, as per the recommendation by the deputy commissioner. The
That
deputy
AG
commissioner
accepts
is the
notice
proper
for
authority.
respondent
my lord.
number 1, 4, 5,
To 5 months.
2 and 3 gyaro. Minority commission gyaro standing counsel. Also for 2 and 3, issue notice to respond number 6 to 11, returnable by 4th December.
Start
One
for
of
my lord,
25 is
interim
allowed.
order. Start for an
No
interim
interim.
order, my lord.
No interim order.
20, A. Mahesh Chaudhary.
Yes, challenge is to a notice, Maharaj, under Annexure A. On the short ground, Maharaj, it
Notice.
is contrary to
Notice.
directions issued by this honorable court in a previous round of litigation. Now, briefly put, Maharaj, the factual background is this. I had approximately about 28 acres of plantation land, Maharaj, I purchased in 2006. I have the RTCs also in my name up to 2025, Maharaj. Earlier this year, there was no issue. Then I receive a notice, Maharaj, on 15th of March, 2025. I'm
Page?
sorry. That notice is not produced because I've already challenged that. I challenged that notice on 15th of March. In the notice, he had alleged that this entire area, this about 27 acres is forest land, and therefore the forest authorities proposed to initiate proceedings under the Forest Act. I challenged that notice before this honorable court, essentially on the ground that there is no basis at all for such for issuance of such a notice. They have not specified where is the notification specifying these areas to be forest lands. And then, my lords, this honorable court passed an order on 23rd of June. My lords will find that order at page 157. 157 running on to page 158. I'll just read paragraph 3, my lords. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in order to make out an effective reply, respondent authorities are to furnish certain documents which would indicate that the area is notified as a sanctuary. The petitioner to make out a list of documents required in order to make out a reply. Upon such list being given to the respondent, authorities upon furnishing of the said documents, petitioners to make out a reply within 10 days thereafter. Immediately thereafter, my lords, I write to the authorities that my lords will find at page, on the next page, page 159. I won't take my lords through all the documents. Kindly see at page 159. I specifically ask, these are 4 survey, I'm only interested in 4 survey numbers. Survey numbers 95, 96, 97, 101. I asked them, please give me a copy of the Gazette notification wherein these survey numbers are notified as forests. I receive a response at page 161 wherein various documents are annexed. Again, my lords, I won't trouble my lords going through all those documents. But pertinent to note, my lords, is that these survey numbers never found mention in any of those documents. So once again, I write back to them.
Survey numbers are never mentioned in any document.
No, in the area notified as a forest, my lords.
Survey numbers are never mentioned.
Correct, my lords. And which is why, my lords, I also asked them for a survey map to show that where is there any map? The revenue documents were in my name. Therefore, I say, is there any correspondence or any survey done by the revenue department to show that these areas are or was notified as a forest? Which is why I write back to him, my lords, at Annexure L. I specifically asked him, please give me.
So there is no survey which has happened.
There's no survey at all which has happened. And no, I just, one last point I just want to make out.
Yes. The PCCF and Principal Secretary said that AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. The grievance of the petitioner is that without a joint survey of the lands of the petitioner being conducted to identify whether the said lands form part of the Yaudu?
Bhadra Wildlife Sanctuary.
Bhadra Wildlife Sanctuary. The respondents have issued a notice.
31025. 310. In fact, in that, I just want to point out one last thing. There, they put the onus on me to show that there is a denotification.
Notice.
Annexure A, my lords, page 34.
On 310/2025.
Given a time to produce, my lord, and 12.
Indicating that the land of the petition is survey number 101, 95, 97, 96 of Yav village.
I'll just point out, my lords.
Kasavina Mane.
Kesavina Mane.
Kesavina
Mane.
Kesavina Mane. Village, ಯಾವ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಯಾವ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll just point it out, madam. Sorry.
ಜಾಗರ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು. ಏನ್ ಹೋಬಳಿ?
ಜಾಗರ.
ಜಾಗರ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು is a forest land. In that view of the matter, the jurisdictional ADLR with the assistance of the second respondent, assistant conservator forest. He is directed to cause a survey of the land notified
1898 notification
number really.
Which notification? The forest notification. That is some 1898 notification, which we.
What is the notification number?
Note
164, eh?
3316-FRF 39-95. 161 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Page 161, paragraph 1.
3316-FR.F.39-95 dated 15th November 1898 as per the boundaries mentioned in the said notification. Demarcate the total extent of land covered under the said one day notification in a multiple area.
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Demarcate the land covered under the said notification. Ascertain if the land of the petitioner in the above survey numbers forms part of the demarcated land. If so, to demarcate the land of the petitioner. In the event of any other encroachments are found as regard the aforesaid notification, while carrying out survey, necessary prior notice would have to be issued to those persons also. Survey work to commence from 10:30 AM on 13th November 2025. Relist on 11th December. Until then, the respondents are restrained from any manner taking any coercive steps against the petitioner.
Grateful.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಇವರು. ಇವ್ರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರು they are taking a plea that they are.
Put it up on the website. We have already directed you to do so.
Yes, madam. We'll do it.
Put down all the notifications ಏನಿದೆಯೋ ಆ notification survey ಏನಾಗಿದೆಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. So they will get to know whether it is part of it. There is a practical problem.
Yes, madam.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ all the notification ಆವಾಗ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ so and so to the north going on up to the creek going to that ಅಂತ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಬಟ್ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಯಾವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. So if we are doing this survey, you put it up on the website and mention what are the survey numbers which are included there.
Yes, madam. We'll do it.
ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೂಪರ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಪಾಪ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. Then nobody will buy this land. It will be available. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Forest has to be preserved.
Yes, madam.
If it comes within the boundaries.
Of course.
That's all.
Grateful.
125 is allowed.
21.
Pay for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The entire process, my lord, leading to the issuance of L1 is impugned in this petition, my lord. Lordship may kindly see that the disqualification, my lord, is based on reasons which are non-existent. Your lordship may kindly come to page 111, my lord. I'll directly take your lordship to that.
You have instructions, Mr. Kaval?
Yes.
111.
Yes. 111, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly come to the response description, my lord. The third line, in this regard, a confirmation from bidder was sought via email and informed over phone, and 4 days time was provided to confirm compliance to required technical requirements. Response is not received for the email. Hence, based on the technical details provided by the bidder, hence disqualified due to non-conformance to essential specifications. Now, your lordship may kindly come to.
Just one. Has not complied the multiple technical parameters.
No, they ask for certain
Bidder
specifications.
offered different specifications.
Yes.
Which are not acceptable and not possible to change specification as per the requirement of the bidder basically. In this regard, a confirmation from bidder was sought via email and 4 days time was provided to confirm compliance with the required technical specification. Respondent is not. Yes.
Yes. Your lordship may kindly come to page 98.
Firstly, Did you change the technical parameters?
No,
and
I have
you-
not. I mean, there was no clarity itself, my lord. Right from the inception of the tender, they did not specify whether.
Where is the technical specification?
No, you'll- Page 48, my lord.
48.
I complied to each and everything.
Where is the, there's the starting of it, where the.
Yes, page 48 is where the technical and commercial compliance starts from.
So page 51, what is this for?
This is for procurement, my lord, of a component which goes into a hardware of an aircraft, my lord. My lord, your lordship may kindly, the reasons assigned is.
So at specification are at page 51, 52, 53,
Yes, ma'am.
54, 55, 56, 57.
Yes. Then your lordship may.
6 pages of specifications.
No. What has happened, my lord, is
And
that
everything they have said is essential.
the reasons for disqualification is that I have not replied, my lord. To the clarifications that were sought by the respondent.
Where is your bid?
Hmm? 42, my lord. Page 42, my lord. Annexure C series.
Where is your technical specification?
My technical specification starts from 48, my lord. And all those documents went in
40.
along with the bid, my lord.
48. You just told us is the specification issued by the respondent.
No. They sought for certain clarifications, my lord, which I had already provided along with my bid participation document. Now they asked further to that, they asked certain clarifications from me. My lord, your lordship may kindly come to, my lord, page 98, my lord.
Mr. Vivekananda.
Yes, please.
Show us where the specification issued in the bid, where? What are the technical specifications?
Yes.
Lord, may I help, Lord? Page 31.
Because you are saying it is not clear and understandable.
No,
Let
the
us see
very
which
tender, my lord, category was not, my lord, there was no clarity in it.
USB interface from USB to redundant so and so channels, extreme next generation. Yes. What is not clear in this?
No, my lord, there are two types of tender, my lord. One is an open tender, one is a pack tender, my lord. My lord, pack tender, my lord, the specifications are different, and in an open tender, my lord, the specifications are different, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come to page 51, my lord.
What kind of tender is this?
Exactly, they did not clarify that. My lord, I sought, your lordship may kindly come to, my lord. 28.8, my lord, annexure B, page 39, my lord. I asked, my lord, what is the category of tender? If you can specify, my lord, my participation can be that much more effective. My lord, they reply at page 40, my lord, annexure B1. Page 40, my lord. They reply, my lord, on the right hand side, my lord. Please refer to the technical special. The item is required for mission mode national importance project. Hence, the same cannot be changed at this stage. I did not seek for a change, my lord. I asked for a clarification whether it is an open tender or a pack tender.
What is the difference between?
The difference between an open and a pack tender is, my lord, open tender is more on a level playing field, my lord, where the specifications are open. Pack tender is that category, my lord, where they have already procured certain equipments from a particular vendor. And they want that equipment only. So basically it is predetermined and pre-decided.
Yes.
So if it was a pack tender, my lord, there was no need for me to participate at all. My lord, if it was an open tender, my lord, the specifications was in conformity to the pack tender. I asked whether it is an open tender or a pack tender.
Apart from that, what is not clear in the technical specification?
No, there was this entire specifications, my lord, was not in conformity to an open tender. My lord, for example, my lord, if they ask for a computer, my lord, they cannot ask for a Lenovo computer, a compact computer, my lord. They have to just say that this is what is required. Now, what they did was, my lord, that the entire specifications were already now fall under the four corners of pact tender, my lord. It was not an open tender. I asked for a clarification. I participated in the tender under protest, my lord, and without prejudice. Now, subsequent to that, my lord, your lordship, they asked for certain specifications from me. Now, your lordship may kindly come to my reply at page 98, my lord.
Yes.
98 onwards, your lordship may kindly see 99 onwards, my lord. Everything I clarify. Now, they asked for, in furtherance to that, my lord, they asked for another specification. At 104, my lord, page number.
Your reply is saying that all the things we are giving different, but this is better.
In fact, I had already clarified that at page 70, my lord.
They want what they want. Are you able to give it or
Yes.
not? Is the question. You
That's
can't
what,
be saying, I'll give you something which is better.
no, my lord,
And that has to be, they have to change the technical
my
specifications.
lord, I bow down, my lord. But the reason is this, my lord. I clarify each and everything. Your lordship may kindly see,
They asked you a simple clarification. Whether this is what the specification we have asked for, you are giving. You are giving one story here.
no, my lord, correct, my lord, I bowed. My lord, the very foundation of the
There'll be
tender.
another tenderer who will say mine is better than AgTech.
No, my,
They're
that
going
is-
to be sitting and doing that.
No, not
Are we
required.
going to be sitting?
I understand, my lord.
You are
My
not
lord,
given the same thing, so.
I will try to, my lord, proceed. Your lordship may kindly come to page 104, my lord. They asked for a second clarification. My lord, if I was not fitting into the entire scheme of things, my lord, they could have said that. My lord, your lordship may kindly come to page 104. They asked for a second clarification. Now I reply to that, my lord, again from page 105. Now your lordship may kindly see the reason for rejection of my disqualification, my lord. They say I have not replied.
It is even better. What kind of a tenderer are you? They ask you for a test report and certificate. You will say, you gave me the order, I'll supply. At that time, I'll give you a test report.
I had already provided, my lord. That's what I.
Test report and certificate of conformance will be submitted for the 2-stub and 4-stub couplers at the time of delivery.
Because it was, if it was.
They have to place the order.
Because it was.
That condition is okay. I mean, he could have submitted it, but the rejection is not, let him complete.
No, it was an open tender, my lord. It was more on a level playing field, my lord.
Yes.
My respectful submission is, my lord, it was in the guise of a pact tender, my lord. Everything was predetermined. My lord, is my case. Now, if the reasons for disqualification, my lord, was, my lord, not this, I would not be before your lordship. The reason is that I have not replied to the emails wherein they sought for clarifications from me. My lord, I am demonstrating before your lordship that I clarified those things. Each and every point was clarified by me.
Yes.
And in fact, that was already clarified at page 70, my lord. It was not that I had not clarified it. When I participated in the bid, I had clarified each and everything. So there was no reason for them to ask for clarification again. My lord, I replied to that. But your lordship may kindly see the disqualification reasons, my lord.
Response is not received.
I have not responded to those emails. Is what, my lord? That is my respectful submission.
Whether it's correct or not.
Lord, the first respondent, the Defense Research Development Laboratory, has got a division which deals with development of certain missiles. These products were tendered for which go as a component in the missile. That missile should have been tested by September. We are racing against time. The technical specifications your lordship will find at page 31, which is along with the bid. 5 people participated in the first level, which is the technical evaluation. Once the technical evaluation is passed, then only we go to the commercial evaluation. After the technical evaluation, we wanted certain clarification from the petitioner Please turn to page number 96, my lord, where we asked for confirmation of certain specification. This is an email, annexure E series, page 96. On 19th of September 2025, in the afternoon, we sent out a mail to the petitioner. In response to the GIM bid number so-and-so for procurement of so-and-so, a techno-commercial bid was received from Messrs. AdTech. Technical compliance sheets, data sheets provided by you are compared during technical evaluation phase. In this regard, it is kindly requested to confirm your compliance for the following technical parameters. Index number provided in bracket as per the bid inquiry. Please confirm so-and-so. Item number 2, my lord, if I may specifically refer to, MIL standard 1553B channels, ACE Extreme Next Generation 1553 core, parameter 3. And please also have the third from the bottom, parameter 13, just for example. API is compatible with enhanced mini ACE plus SDK. Now, there was no response, and at the bottom we say, kindly reply back to this email with clarification within 2 days. This will enable us to complete the technical evaluation of the bid at the earliest. Since there was no response, we issued a reminder, which your lordships will find on the next page, page 97, annexure E1 at the top. It is kindly requested to provide compliance and clarification related to the technical specification as provided in your technical bid by today. Else, technical evaluation will be completed based on the information provided by AdTech in the technical bid. Please accord priority to provide clarifications and enable us to complete the technical and commercial evaluation ASAP. Please find the trailing mail sent to you on 19th September. Then a reply was given within a couple of hours, which your lordship will find at E2. Now the description, the compliance begins at page 99. What is relevant for my lord to consider is at page 101.
Yes.
Now 101, what the petitioner does is, the petitioner picks up the 8 items from annexure E and addresses each one of them. Now first bullet point we can skip. Please have a look at the second bullet point, that is MIL standard 1553B channels. What is the specification? The specification is ACE Extreme Next Generation 1553 core, because all our software is built on these. So therefore we say, are you complying with this? Now please see the reply. This parameter has already been confirmed in technical specification of bid. However, we are once again reproducing the same here. AdTech has understood this tender is as open tender. Now, I don't know how my learned friend can say, their understanding is very clear. It's an open tender, their understanding, it's an open tender. Please see the next sentence. Buyer is me. Buyer is asking for DDC make core is not correct. He's telling me that I'm not right. Instead, the buyer must specify as ACE Extreme Next Generation 1553 core. Then he says or equivalent or better chip or core. AdTech is realizing this product using third-party SOC SEM cores. AdTech uses the core stroke chip from HOLT, Alta Data Technologies. So therefore, he is asking us to change the specification. Now, similarly,
but this is a reply which has been issued.
Yes.
Why are you saying that response is not received?
No, not in the sense it is not in compliance. One more example on the next page, page 102.
We have read that, Ms. Sosdin.
No, just one word, then I'll go to the answer. Page 102, first bullet point there at the API compatible with what do we want? What our specification is? It should be compatible with enhanced mini ACE plus SDK. Please see the reply. This parameter has already been confirmed in technical specification of it. However, we are once again reproducing the same. AdTech provides API drivers compatible with Ballard stroke Alta DT core hardware so as to match the features of BRC. This will not work with our software. So, which is why, and then there was some further correspondence. And after opening, we found that since his product was not compliant, annexure H, my lord, we declared the petitioner, who is at number 1, as not qualified, and the remaining 4 qualified. This communication was sent by annexure G 108, page 108, annexure G. Technical evaluation for GEM so-and-so has been completed. Technical evaluation results are available in the bid result section. Disqualified sellers may review the reasons of rejection as recorded by the buyer and may raise a one-time representation to the buyer to challenge the rejection if they feel that the rejection of their bid was not as per the bid eligibility requirement. Please note that you must submit your comprehensive reason, as this is a one-time opportunity only. And it was also uploaded on the portal, which your lordship will find at page 110, that is annexure H1. The reasons for disqualifying, not meeting the eligibility criteria in the bid clause as per the details indicated in the comment. So we have reproduced that. Then he made a challenge by virtue of a representation, which your lordship will find at page 111. And his challenge is, AdTech had submitted detailed technical proposal, providing parawise compliance and also fully answered your letter seeking for clarification. AdTech is shocked to get disqualified without giving any specific reason. The reason provided is very vague. AdTech strongly feel buyer has not understood the AdTech product feature specification. We had also requested the buyer to see the demonstration of the product during technical evaluation. The tender item specification were not based on DDC, USA make product. This tender being an open tender, we offered Ballard IP core based AdTech make product. Our product is equivalent, superior compared to DDC make. We noticed that all qualified sellers are traders offering DDC make product, whereas AdTech is only bidder offering partly made in India product. Kindly provide the detailed reason as to which of these specification AdTech is not complying, so AdTech can provide necessary clarification. Then our response, bidder has not complied to the multiple technical parameter as per submitted bid. Instead, bidder offered different specification which are not acceptable and not possible to change the specification as requirement will not be met. In this regard, a confirmation from bidder was sought via email and informed over phone, and 4 days time was provided to confirm compliance to require technical requirement. Response is not received. When we say response is not received, which means that compliance, he should say, yes, I am complying. So that may not, they may not know the nuances of the language. Hence, based on the technical details provided by the bidder, hence disqualified due to non-conformance of essential specification. Thereafter, my lord, after this closure, we move to the then the next document, annexure K. Buyer has responded to a representation. Buyer comment, this is only information. And then, my lord, annexure K1, we move to the financial bid stage. This is to inform you that the bid has now moved to the financial bid evaluation stage on the government marketplace on 27th October at 1:31 p.m. And in that, my lord, we conducted what is called as a reverse auction. There were 4 people. We said, all right, now you 4 people bid among yourselves. And respondent number 2 before your lordship, a company called R-Tips Technology, has now been declared as the L1, which your lordship will find at page number 116, pursuant to a reverse auction. Now that L1 has already complied, he's already placed orders. We have progressed into the supply because there is urgency. Now, Lord, there is no reason as to why, even in the writ petition, the respondent says there are no compelling reasons. That is his only grievance. But we have given reasons. Lord, the reasons are that I have, as I demonstrated to your lordship, he is asking us to change the specification. He says you have to add or all these things. So therefore, my lord, writ petition is not meeting.
Now, my learned senior friend says, my lord, that has to be interpreted in a certain way. My lord, as a reader, my lord, they don't have legal language. The bidder does not know what it is. My lord, it very clearly says on a plain reading that there is no response received.
Unfortunately, you will have to start reading it properly.
Properly. My lord, that I have to advise no one, my lord.
Your language needs to start reading it properly. Your specification, if you are going to be reading and making
it has
changes
to be read,
it.
As my learned friend is
saying
suggesting.
that I have this, please take this, is not the way that a bidder can be.
My lord, my lord, besides that.
You have to qualify and you have to supply what they ask for,
No.
not what you
My
want.
lord, besides that, my lord, your lordship might kindly see this, my lord. After I lay a challenge to that, my lord, I send a representation. After 4 days, my lord, your lordship may kindly see annexure J, my lord, page 111. My lord, I send lay a challenge on 23/10/2025, my lord.
Mr. Vivekananda,
Yes.
simple question is this. What they asked, you are not able to give. You want change to be made.
My lord,
They
my
cannot
case
be
is, my lord,
forced to
what they asked was, there was no clarity on that. My respectful submission.
No, you have such clarity that what they've asked is lesser.
Because
You are
I
giving
assumed,
better.
my lord, I assumed at a later point of time that it was open bid. I leave it at that, my lord. I leave it at that.
Ms. Reshma Tamaya accepts notice for respondent number 1. Notice to respondent number 2 is dispensed with the name of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Petitioner claims to be a company incorporated in Companies Act 1956 and a high technology embedded COTS/MOTS computer products company involved in research, design, development and supply of niche products to Indian and international aerospace companies operating in the field of defense and allied markets. Respondent number 1, the Defense Research and Development Laboratory had issued a tender. When was the tender issued?
Tender, my lord, was,
For for various items like USB to 1553 converter, bus coupler, bus terminator, start plugs, etc. The petitioner submitted a bid for the said
My lord, may I make a
tender.
submission? I may permit to withdraw the petition. Because I have to participate in tenders, my lord. I don't want.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following. After arguing for some time, file a memo.
I will do that.
Senate counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking permission to withdraw the above petition. Accepting the said memo, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Great to oblige.
That should show appearance.
Third, after some arguments were addressed by Sri Vivekananda HS, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Sri Arvind Kamath, learned additional solicitor general of India. Petitioner has filed a memo seeking permission to withdraw the above petition. Accepting the said memo, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Great.
22, Chand Pasha.
Yes.
Paper.
Yes.
A trade license is at page 41 to run a spa. And it appears that they have filed a criminal case which has been stayed at page 43. There is an existing trade license.
43.
Yes. All further proceedings in SC number 1011 of 24. Now, Lord, I am holding a lease agreement over the premises paying about 6 lakhs a month.
What are those proceedings?
But they have filed a
Number
criminal case.
1011. SC ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅದು SC ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ.
Sessions case ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? By trade license.
Immoral Trafficking Act. SC. But ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ then I have a subsisting lease agreement for about 6 lakhs. And from the past 8 to 9 months, I'm paying the lease amount. Police are preventing me from running the premises. In similar circumstances, High Court of Telangana, NLC page 51. Allu branch ಇದೆ ನಂದು. Annexure G1. There, in the meanwhile, respondent shall not interfere in the lawful business of the petitioners. 52 is the interval of running a spa. However, this shall not preclude respondent from taking appropriate action if it is found of any illegal activities going on in the said spa.
I'll take notice and verify.
Illegal activities you stop.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes. CCTV camera ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವೇನು ಹಾಕಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that though certain proceedings had been initiated against the petitioner, a coordinate bench of this court in page number again?
In page 43, Lord. Criminal petition number 10091 of 25.
Coordinate bench of this court, while it's ordered 23rd July 2025 in criminal petition number 10091 of 2025, has staged those proceedings. Is for that there is no illegal activities which are being carried out by the petitioner at the subject premises, and CCTVs, closed circuit television cameras have been installed at the public places, which could be so verified by the authorities concerned.
Yes.
To ascertain if there are any illegal activities being conducted at the petitioner premises. You will give him the recordings every 15 days.
Right.
Learned Sri Vivek Reddy, learned senior counsel would further submit that the CCTV
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
recordings,
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
public places.
Public.
Privacy is there.
ಅದು ಅದು ಬೇಡ Lord. They can come and take it any moment.
His submission is that if the respondent wish to have access to the said CCTV footage, they could have such access at any time.
Yes.
They choose fit. In that view of the matter, taking into consideration a similar order which has been, a similar matter which has been considered by the Honorable Andhra Pradesh High Court in WP number 40213 of 2022. The respondents are directed not to interfere with any lawful business being conducted by the petitioners. However, this shall not preclude the respondents from taking appropriate action if it is found that any illegal activities are being carried on by the petitioner.
Please. Obliged.
Relist on, dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ.
Dispose them.
Is before this court. Same.
Please. Obliged.
Serial number 23, Mohammed Pasha.
Parole में
Petition for parole, Your Honor.
Parole. He accepts notice for the respondent, relist on 11th at 2:30 PM.
24,
Lords, this case, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lords. Lords, petitioner is a working journalist, my lords. And election has been scheduled to be conducted for the first respondents union, my lords, on 9/11/2025.
Yes.
My lords, the petitioner was the sitting director, my lords, so he has been elected for the period 22 to 25, my lords. Now they have refused to receive the nomination papers, my lords. So without any reason, my lords, but refused to receive the nomination papers.
Nomination we can't tell now.
And having no other option, my lords, he has sent the nomination papers by post to both the election officers, my lords.
You serve it on them and come. Tomorrow we'll take it up.
Please, please, I'll serve them.
Issue emergent notice to respondents returnable by tomorrow 7th. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons on respondent number 1 to 4. Release tomorrow at 2:30 PM.
Please, please, I'll serve.
25, Ravi SK.
Lords, this is a matter pertaining to subvention scheme.
Have you gone to the RERA?
Lords, no. None of the petitioners before your lordships have gone before RERA.
We'll have to deal with.
And there is a cancellation email which has already been sent by the petitioners to the respondent.
Sukanya Baliga for respondent number 1, Pradeep Savka for respondent number 2, State Bank of India,
Mohammed Tahir.
Mohammed Tahir for respondent number 4 and 5.
4, 5, 6 minutes.
7 Gar.
Vandana PL.
Vandana PL for respondent number 7. TransUnion.
TransUnion Civil Millards, Gandhi and Wadia in the Auro, they are representing.
Name of the council.
Not Vellanki Ravi. Vellanki Ravi.
Vellanki Ravi for respondent number 3 in Barkonbudi TransUnion. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner has not approached the real estate regulatory authority. In that view of the matter, respondents are restrained from any manner taking any coercive steps for recovering any EMIs from the petitioner.
Please.
Released on 20.
Millards, 1st December similar matters ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
1st December.
Millards, a similar matter is at serial number 60, Millards, 60.
When it reaches.
So grateful.
No shortcut.
So grateful.
26. Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Parole, my lord.
11th, learned AG accepts notice.
27.
The petitioner is challenging, my lord, the order passed by the chief of the police. Transferring this matter, we had filed an impleading application as well as caveat. Which
No, I may be heard first, my lord, then, my lord, let them make out a case for impleading, my lord. I may be heard, my lord.
You
This is
filed
for preliminary
impleading
hearing.
application and caveat for the impleading application.
Yes, my lord. I filed a caveat that did not make me as a party. Caveat
necessary.
is not put up. Impleading application is filed, which is also not put up. Plus, I am one of the complainant who have filed FIR against them, my lord. I must
Yes.
I may be heard then, my
Yes,
lord.
please.
Lord, kindly come to Annexure E, my lord, where the chief of the police, DG IGP, transferred, my lord, 7 FIRs to the CID without assigning any reasons. These are not major cases, my lord. These disputes arises out of a lease agreement between tenant and the landlord, my lord. Kindly come, my lord, to the complaint. Lord, the petitioner is a director of the company. The model of the business model of the petitioner company is that, my lord, I take residential premises from the
482.
Yes, my lord, I have filed, my lord.
Then seek for this.
My lord, this is transfer I am challenging, my lord. Investigation, when the threshold is barred, there can't be any, my lord, transfer by the CID. CID is a special investigation team, my lord. Only under special circumstances, special cases are assigned to the CID, my lord. This is also against, my lord, the DG himself has on 23 issued a circular. Don't entertain these cases of civil nature. On 29th, he transfers these cases to the CID, my lord. Even against the police manual, my lord.
Let it say internal communication
Yeah.
between two departments, my lord.
Though it affects me, my lord.
My lords,
Please wait,
please.
madam, wait your turn.
My lord. My lord. It makes, these are very civil cases,
What are
making
the-
very
what are
special.
the- What is the FIR? What is the complaint?
FIR, my lord, 318, my lord, cheating. FIR I have produced, my lord, at
What
B
is the
series, my
allegation?
lord.
Where is the
No,
complaint?
C, my lord, C.
Where
At
the-
page number,
Where is the complaint?
yes, my lord, I have filed, my lord.
Page.
Complaint is at page number 92, annexure C, my lord. Kindly come to page number 93, where the details of the complaint is given. This is one of the complaint, my lord. I read, my lord, brief of the case. As I'm searching for the house near Vartur area, I saw advertisements in social media platforms like No Broker. As the houses were in preferred area, I went to see the house. Then one broker named Harish contacted through mobile number so and so me and showed multiple flats in Soba apartment, which comes under Katana Homes India Private. That is my company, my lord. I selected so and so flat, Soba Dreams Acres apartment, Bulgaria. Katana employees Naveen called us to their office in Electronic City. We met with Naveen at Electronic City office and where he explained us about the property and the lease amount to be paid. I checked out about the company in Ministry of Corporate Affairs website and checked online reviews and found no cases against Katana Homes. Later, I paid an advance amount to Katana Homes through so and so Millard branch. Later, due to
Allegation is that you have cheated 300 tenants.
my lord, I have not cheated, my lord.
Allegation is that.
Allegation
So
is
they are
there. Kindly see, my lord.
referring it to
Multiple
CID to see
allegations
For a
are-
moment, my lord.
what this whole thing
For a
is
moment,
about.
my lord. It is, there
Can
is a
you-
dispute. I am not,
Can you choose who is going to be the investigating officer or the
no,
authority?
lord, there can't be any investigation by the police. That is my case, my lord. When the threshold, the investigation is barred.
You
my
argue
lord,
in
this-
482, not here.
No, 480, I have challenged the FIRs, my lord. Here I have challenged the transfer.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. As this relief there ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು
Lord,
ಬೇರೆ, ಇದು
kindly-
ಬೇರೆ
kindly
ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
see this aspect,
So
my
ಇದು
lord.
ಬೇರೆ.
Only
We'll
my
regard it
my
as ಬೇರೆ.
concern, my lord. Why I have approached this honorable
That
court.
argument is not available
Lord,
for you in this.
I may be, my lord.
Yes.
I have approached this honorable court, my lord. These are cases of civil nature. Unnecessary, the de facto complaints are making it very, my lord, it affects my business, my lord. My right to run a business affects my reputation, my lord.
Right to cheat.
I have been running this business 5 years, my lord. No, I have not cheated. I may, my lord, beg to differ, my lord.
Allegation is
I
so
beg
and
to
so.
differ. I have not cheated, my lord.
You are
Only I am a
not-
defaulter, my lord. I am suffering some loss. I am running a business. It's bound to happen with every business, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. Essentially, what has been challenged is the order dated 29/9/2025.
My
Bearing
lord,
number
my lord,
so
if your
and so
lordship is dismissing, my lord,
by respondent, Director General and Inspector General of Police, Karnataka State, transferring 7 FIRs which have been registered to the CID for investigation. A perusal of the complaint which has been filed indicates that serious allegations have been made
my lord,
against
my lord,
as regards cheating more than 300 tenants.
may I make a submission?
Number 2, has transferred the matter to CID for investigation. I do not find
My
any
lord, I may
infirmity.
permitted to withdraw, my lord. I will.
I do not find any
My lord,
infirmity in the same.
Then, my lord, I may maybe make.
You argue for half an hour, we
My lord,
told
I
you,
have not, my lord, I
and
have
then
2 minutes
withdraw
I have
when you are
taken.
getting a
Then
negative.
certain judgments of the Supreme Court may kindly be, my lord. The Supreme Court has said, my lord, if you,
Accused cannot choose who the investigating authority.
Lord, I'm not choosing, my lord, my lord, that is not my submission, my lord. My submission is, there can't be any investigation. I'm not choosing between both. I'm challenging the FIR registered by the police, my lord, jurisdictional police. Here, they have transferred it. How they can't be, those can't be transferred, that is my case, my lord.
We are concerned with limited transfer in this matter.
That's what I'm
Rightly
submitting.
pointed out. That you can't
And
have.
no,
a choice.
my lord, I have filed, my lord, it will affect my,
But have- Hence.
my lord, I may
petition
permit to,
stands dismissed.
my lord, I may permitted to withdraw, my lord.
Sorry, Mr.
My lord, then, my lord, these judgments may kindly, I may,
Give us the judgments.
where the civil.
I told you to go there, you did not go. You
No,
said.
no,
this
my
is
lord,
different.
I've only tried to convince your lordship, my lord.
Give us.
I've only tried to convince, my lord. I have,
Give us the judgments, please.
my lord, kindly see.
Say
my lord.
that you can choose your
This is my
investigator.
understanding to your, before lordship for examining things,
Could
my
you
lord.
please don't waste time. Give us the judgments. What do you want to rely on?
Civil cases can't be.
That is 482 argument.
Then, my lord, it affects this observation made by your lordship affects.
Argue only on this matter. Please.
My lord, your lordship has said serious allegations are made. My lord, those are only civil nature, my lord. When, my lord, every.
Civil, my lord.
Next thought.
Am I permitted to, my lord, withdraw the.
No, Mr. Counsel.
MS Mohan.
My lords, kindly permit me to appear on behalf of the petitions council, my lords.
Yes.
My lords,
Still not recovered, Mr. Ravi Shankar?
my lords, not fully recovered, my lords. I think in the process of recovery.
Really?
It's taking a while.
Yes.
My lords, there is a civil dispute pending where I have the benefit of an order of injunction not to alienate. Not to disturb the possession was not granted, which is pending consideration before this honorable court in an MFA.
Complaint they have not considered.
No, complaint is not considered. Yes, that's.
For respond number 1 and 2. Notice to respond number 3 to 6 is deferred for now. Learned AGA seeks fund is granted a week's time. As to obtain instruction as regards the action taken by the official respondents on the complaint submitted by the petitioner and if any investigation has been carried out. Released on 18th November.
So grateful, lords.
29. Vivadas.
29 are there for the petitioner, my lords. As challenge is to a notice, my lords, debarring the petitioner for a period of 3 years, presumably, my lords, under Rule 26 of the KTPP rules. In short, my lords, my submission is
26 ABC followed?
Not at all. I've never been heard. They refer to a debarment committee for the first time in the impugned notice. In fact, if required, I'll take my lords to the factual background. There was a quietus for about 4 months. I'm disqualified. Fair enough. They allege that some lab test reports were
disqualified is different. Debarment is
I'm not challenging the disqualification. Debarment is all I'm aggrieved by. And I was not heard at all.
Been followed. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. He seeks fund is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether the process and procedure under Rule 26A of the KTTP rules have been followed by the respondent before debarring the petitioner. Since a categorical submission is made by Shri Vikram Uyurgol and senior counsel on instructions that no such procedure has been followed. Released on 18th November.
Could there be no stay of that? Because, my lords, I'm told that there are similar tenders being called in Punjab and some other state. Tomorrow is the last date. I mean, of course, this will not debar me from participating, but it will be prejudicial to my interest there, my lords.
In 1 week, what will happen?
No, I'm told tomorrow that the last date for submitting bids in Punjab. Even I asked the same question. Kerala, I'm so sorry, Kerala, the other end of the country. I'm sorry. Kerala.
We'll have it on Monday at the most.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
No, there's also I'll leave it to Monday.
If they say that they followed the procedure, then we can't.
Very well, Monday.
Because our order saying that if not followed, it is state doesn't help.
Correct. No, in fact, there's also a criminal action that has been proposed in the notice. If it's an order under 26A, they say I will also register an FIR against you.
Until then, respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps.
Yes, I'm grateful.
IA 1 of 25 is allowed.
30. Anusha, yes.
For a 90-day contract, which got over in 2011. 14 years, the respondent is just kept asking me to keep on extending the bank guarantee year after.
Work is done.
Work is done, in 2011. And in fact, my monies have been paid, except I have asked for extra monies. But I filed one other contract, also same thing happened. Mr. MRC Ravi there had taken notice, of course.
Prashant BR, MRC
Very
Ravi. Prashant BR is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. He is counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on said counsel. That counsel for respondent is called upon to secure instruction and make a submission as to why, despite the works having completed in the year 2011, the bank guarantees are required to be continued even as on date. Manne ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಇದು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Yes,
KNNL.
Yes, KNNL. That seems to be there.
18th.
Seems some kind of paralysis there in decision making. Not where they.
1 of 25, 2 of 25 are allowed.
May request at least it will not precipitate in terms of
18.
They have written to the again. They have, after my reply to them, they have again written to the bank.
When is that to be? When is that date?
Not now. They have written in October now.
not,
What is the expiry date?
no, it has expired, but the claim period is till 2026. So they have now again not returned the bank. Therefore, not.
If it is expired, it can't be invoked.
No, it says claim period. There are two things, not.
Claim period will.
Very.
Invocation ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೊಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ನಾವು ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಅಂತ till the next date whatever is there.
If it is expired in October.
But not your lordship sees takes the date, not that bank guarantee is a bit not it says it expires but claim period is till next year.
Page?
I'm not your lordship takes page annexure A, my lord, is the letter, first letter, my lord, which they have issued at page 29.
Show us the bank guarantee.
Please, my lord. Lordship, have a look at, my lord, the bank guarantee at page 32, my lord.
Date of expiry is 5/9/25.
Yes, my lord, but then it says claim period till
Page?
at page 38, my lord, your lordship turns to at your lordship sees, my lord, at the bottom 2B, on or before 5/9/25 claim period is and they have now made that not if there is any issue which is outstanding as against me, certainly may not, then that becomes a dispute question, but for 14 years nothing has been.
It seems to be a typographic error.
Not it, that's no, it's how not, and they have made a, not your lordship sees the annexure A, they have issued in August and they have said unless you renew it then I'll
Expires on 5/9/25.
and claim period is 5/9/26, that's how.
5/9/26, it's a typographical error.
But they have already issued a letter also, not at annexure A and B.
Earlier renewal ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Earlier to September itself is annexure A, my lord.
ಹಂಗಿದೆಯಾ? Annexure?
Annexure A, page 29. That is prior to this 5/9/25.
No, annexure A is not renewal. Annexure D3.
That's what, my lord. If it is not renewed, in the event of not renewing the bank guarantee, you are requested to credit the proceeds. That's how, my lord, they have.
D2.
Please.
Is correct.
D2 is
before 6/9/24.
that is earlier, my lord, earlier.
Before 7/3/24.
That is the earlier bank guarantee which I have extended now.
Well, there is a typographical error problem.
But anyhow, my lord, now
From,
please.
no bank will honor this.
But
Bank
is now
from raising any claim against the petitioner till the next date.
Great.
31. K.S. Ponnappa.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lords. The petitioner is a society. The society, my lords, had expelled a member from the society. That was challenged before the registrar, who cancels the expulsion.
You had filed a similar matter.
I had filed a similar matter. My lords had fixed the date as 5th for hearing. I had communicated to him. The communication is at annexure P, page 92.
5th of December.
November.
November.
Despite the communication, he goes ahead and says, until I get a certified copy of the order, I won't hear you. And he passes the order.
Who said that?
The registrar, my lords, respond number 1.
Yes, madam, you want
Lord,
certified
I
copy?
had not handled the other matter, my lord. I had not handled the other matter, my lord.
You want certified copy?
I'll
In fact, my lord, on the very same date, that's on the
You're not on
29th.
CCMS? And still asking for certified copy?
92, my lords, is the communication that I had issued to him on the very same day of the disposal of the writ petition. Saying that an order has been passed and the hearing has been fixed on the 5th. Despite receipt and acknowledgement, he goes ahead and passes an order and says, I was not present during the hearing. On the impugned order is dated 3rd, my lords.
Page? Page?
Page 13, my lords. Annexure A is the impugned order. My lords will find the date at page 14. That is 3/11/2025.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. Notice to respond number 2 and 3 is deferred for now. This court-wide order dated 29/10/2025 in WP number 32247 of 20 fixed the hearing of the matter before the first respondent on 5/11/2025, which has been communicated by the counsel for the by respondent number 3 to the first respondent and a letter dated 29th October 2025, which has been acknowledged to have been received by the first respondent. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the first respondent has gone ahead with the proceeding on 3/11/2025 and passed an order despite the date which had been fixed by this court to be 5/11/2025. Firstly, on the ground that no certified copy of the order dated 29/10/2025 was available, and secondly, noting the absence of the petitioner. When this court had specifically fixed the order date of hearing to be 5/11/2025, the conduct of the first respondent in holding the hearing on 3/11/2025 is completely reprehensible and amounts to contempt, which if necessary, action would have to be taken for. Learned AGA is directed to secure instruction, file the affidavit of first respondent
Please, Madam.
as to how the hearing was conducted on 3/11/2025, contrary to the orders passed by this court on 29/10/2025. If at all the first respondent had any doubt about the order, he could have always cross-checked on the website of this court to ascertain the same. And since the first respondent is already onboarded onto the court case management system, the order would also be available for the first respondent on CCMS. The operation of the order date 3/11/2025 at Annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing, released on 27th November.
Also, my lord, there is a series of communication.
IA 1 of 25 is allowed.
There is a series of communication written to the respondent number 1 saying, please communicate the date of hearing and asking for copies of the complaint and annexures. He has not given it to me till date.
We'll deal with him when he comes.
Wait.
32.
My lord, the petitioner is the DDLR, my lords. My lord, well aware, my lord, that I should approach a civil court for these derogatory videos first, my lord. If, my lord, I am kindly permitted for 2 minutes, my lord.
To delete, block 10 to 12 channels and social media accounts.
Please, my lord.
He has injunction, my lord.
If my lords, I'm kindly permitted for 2 minutes, I won't take my lordship precious time of 2 minutes, my lord. My lords, this is the question of direct violation of Article 21, my lords. My lords, if my lords come to page 25, my lords, if my lord kindly glimpse page 25, my lords, Annexure B. Annexure B for a minute, my lords. Where, my lord, after that, if my lord can kindly see Yenu Samachara news. My lord, below that, may I read, my lords? ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ, ಯಾಕೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ, ನಿನಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾ? Likewise, my lords, if my lord comes to the Annexure B, page 28 also, my lords. My lords, this kind of, I am a DDLR, one position, my lords, in a government official.
Yes.
Respondent number 7, respondent, my lords, 10 to 12, my lords. Coming to my government office, my lords, at late 7 p.m, my lords, making a video of mine, entering my chamber, trespassing my chamber, and uploading these derogatory videos in social media.
You have to file a civil suit.
Please,
not
my
in a
lords.
writ petition.
My lords, but they have not approached any authority to complain regarding this, that I have received some bribe, my lords. But my lords, my lord, ultimately, my lord, this honorable court has a broad shoulder to protect me.
That broad shoulder will come under a lot of stress if we
Please, my
entertain
lord,
all these matters.
I bow down to your lordship.
There's another shoulder there, go there.
I bow down to your lordship, my lord. My lords, ultimately, my lords, you can protect my Article 21. My lord, my dignity is in question, my lord.
There are
dignity is in
specific forums for specific.
Please, my
matters.
lord, I
Please
bow
go
down to
there.
your lordship.
Shri Shanti Bhushan Learned DSJ is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1, and AGA accepts notice for respondent number 2. Notice to other respondents is dispensed with. After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks order.
My lords, if my lord,
Name client and
I bow down to your lordship. Anything, my lords, anything, my lords.
Seeks liberty to the petitioner, liberty to withdraw the above petitioner and file appropriate proceedings before appropriate forum, reserving such liberty. Petition stands disposed.
Obliged.
Please.
33, Harsha GS.
33, my lords, the petitioners are the descendants, my lords, of the founders of this Kabbalama temple. They've been performing the sevas there for more than 500 odd years. Now, the sixth respondent executive officer, back in October 2022, my lords, had attempted to interfere with the sevas by introducing some 18 new sevas. We approached this honorable court. This honorable court stayed that order. My lords will find that order at page 79. Page 80. And that writ petition is still pending, my lords. So therefore, the official memorandum 1st of October 2022 intending to introduce 18 new sevas remains state, writ petition is pending. Now, my lords, why we are constrained to approach this honorable court is, of course, in the meantime, the executive officer was trying to interfere, but we let it go. Now, my lords, by way of the impugned notice, my lords will find at page 19, they intend to appoint on contract basis these agamikas, my lords, to perform the sevas. Now, this is a backroute method to do exactly what they attempted to do on 1st of October 2022 on a contract basis for 10 months.
And AGA access notice for respond number 1 to 4. 5 and 6 ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
5
ಇಲ್ಲ.
next matter. Next matter.
ಯಾರಾவது ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರಿ.
Temple ge.
5, I think.
Muzrai officer.
It's a Muzrai.
Muzrai officer. Yes, my lord, I'll take.
Muzrai andre
government.
Yes, my lord.
AGA for 1 to 6. The operation of the notification dated 10/10/2025 bearing number so and so issued by 6th respondent executive officer Shri Kabbalama Temple is at annexure A. He stayed till the next date of hearing. Connect the above matter with WP 230606 of 2022. Relist on 9th December.
Yes.
34,
I appear for the respondent. Is there a petition?
Please. Kindly see page 19, annexure B, my lord. Orders of the party, yes.
Surana, where is Mr.?
The
You are
AC.
appearing now.
I am appearing for
Rana
this
has entered
dispute
appearance for
between.
respond number
By
3
the
and
senior
4.
citizen tribunal.
This is that delete the name of H. Pavanachandra Shetty as that appearing for respond number 3 and 4.
Please. Annexure.
Non-compliance of office objection. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು? ಇನ್ನು office objection, Rajaram? Dismiss on that ground only.
Sorry, my lord, the index is not typed.
Okay, here.
Please. Annexure B, kindly see what passed by the Assistant Commissioner and President of the Senior Citizens Tribunal. 6/1/2022, were agreed by this order, were respondents in the said case. Petition is filed by the father-in-law against his son and daughter-in-law. Under section, under the provisions of the Protection Act.
Your arguments only indicate that your client is the daughter-in-law.
How? And kindly see what he says is, there is disputes and
Is executed in favor of the daughter-in-law.
no document is there. He says, I want peace, there is a dispute in the house, there are several disputes, they are quarreling, etc. They should be thrown out of the house. And he says, I will give some other property to them.
It is their house.
Pardon me, my lords.
It is their house.
My lords, your lords may kindly appreciate, my lord, he says that some other house, therefore he says, therefore the order passed in the nature of a order passed by the civil court, my lord, the civil dispute and the civil suit is also there, page 20. Under in excess the powers of section 9 and 23, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿದೆ. ಹಿರಿಯ ನಾಗರಿಕ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪಾಲನೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಅನ್ವಯ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸಕಲೇಶ್ಪುರ ಹಳೆ ಬಸ್ ನಿಲ್ದಾಣದ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಎದುರುದಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಡಲು 1 ವರ್ಷದೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಲಿ ವಾಸದ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಎದುರುದಾರ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರವಾಗಲು.
ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, that is the offer made there before the tribunal. And he says, I am hereby directing you to shift and he will give one property. And secondly, see section 9 and 23 where the power is exercised, my lords. Section 23 provides for setting aside the document where which is executed, my lord, with a condition precedent for looking after.
The complaint is that they don't want you to stay with them.
Yes.
You have to go, be
Please,
sent out.
Please, my lord,
They
please.
made an offer for you to give one more house.
Which we have not
You
agreed.
don't want it.
We don't want because there is an injunction
Bada
order.
bidi.
Civil suit is also there, my lord.
Bada bidi.
Because it's just for this
If your
reason.
property bada, we will ask you to go out. ashte.
May I submit, my lords? There is a civil suit filed on the same.
Mr. Hegde, it is their property.
No, it's a joint family property, my lord. Son
you
is there,
have
it's not his alone property.
You filed a partition suit.
There is a injunction order, my lords.
Have you filed a partition suit?
Please, my lords, I filed a partition.
Where is that?
That's page number 25, my lords. 21 there, the injunction order also, my lords, page 27. Page
You have not
27.
filed a partition suit.
Now,
you
one
filed
more,
an
one more is
injunction
there,
suit.
my lords. Innondide, partition, ಇದು first injunction ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, annexure E, page number 58, my lords. There all the brothers, sisters, this is joint family property, all brothers, sisters, so and so, my lords. And prayer made is 57 for the partition, etc., my lords. Where there is a temporary injunction order passed, my lord, page number 63.
Yes.
And my lord, to overcome this, my lord, he approaches the tribunal, my lords, gets an order. It's
Alienating the suit's covered property, ashte.
pardon me, my lords.
Alienating the property.
ಅಲ್ಲ injection ಇದು OS number
63 alienating.
ಹೌದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು page 50, my lords, page 51, please, my lords. That is
Where is the injunction order?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು for partition, there kindly see the prayer, my lords, in page number
Prayer ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು. What is the order passed?
57, please, my lords.
Is your prayer?
Prayer, my lords.
Where is the order?
Order is
63.
63, my lords,
Not to
injunction
alienate.
order.
Not
So
to
I
alienate.
should not be disposed. Now the AC says I should
Not to be disposed ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಪ್ಪ?
temporary from alienate the cellular property till next of free hearing, my lords. There.
Alienate to disposition difference ಬಹಳ ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅವರು that prayer is, my lords, your lordship's question, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. There is an order of injunction at page 27.
Yes,
27.
27, my lords.
Now the suit was filed after I initiated the
From
proceedings.
the suit property, yes.
The suit was filed after I initiated the proceedings. Kindly see the suit is filed in the year 21.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ?
ಅದು expiry ಆಗಿದೆ. Now the evidence is recorded. Now kindly see the evidence that is recorded before the trial court. I have produced the copy.
So that injunction order continues, Mr.
Yes,
Surana?
please
Continues.
continues.
But I am not evicting them by taking the law into my own hands. If I evict them through the process of law, that injunction order will not be violated. Now, suit for injunction is not at all maintainable. Unfortunately, that contention, that the advocate, the learned advocate there, he has not taken up the contention. Kindly see, kindly state my statement of objection filed by me on 18th March.
Again, shall we send it to mediation? Any possibility?
Mediation ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, see, son, no,
ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಇದೀರಾ ಇವಾಗ?
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, son, no, so far as concerned is there. See, partition is suit is filed after filing writ petition. And 2 criminal cases are filed against all the family members by the daughter and the son. And 1 more domestic violence is filed after doing now recently. This is how it is going on. We have provided them the accommodation. Kindly take my objection, my lord. We have provided them the accommodation. A photograph ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. We have provided them the accommodation. Kindly see the sale deed I have produced on 10/2/25. Even kindly see annexure D, R9 at page 30 of my statement of objections.
10/2/25.
10/2/25. I was directed to file the affidavit.
Mediation ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Mediation ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. The father has purchased the property in the name of all the 3 sons. That accommodation is provided to him at, kindly see the photographs I have produced. R9. R7, I'm sorry, R7.
Yes.
The shop is at Premraj and Sons. This is given to him. He is carrying on business there. I have produced the cell tax receipt. And then the residential photograph is also produced.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡೋಣ.
R2,
R2.
3 floors.
The three-storied building is in occupation. The car which is standing against the house is also belongs to him.
He is staying there.
He is staying there. What they do is, they go there and sleep there. After they completing all the morning, they will come here and harass them. File criminal complaints. 1, 2, 3.
This, my lord,
Therefore, the injunction order.
factually,
Have you filed criminal cases against them?
no, my lords, it's because there are materials to show that they assaulted the daughter-in-law.
Very nice. So why do you want to stay where they
No,
are
my lord,
assaulting
they
you?
are staying in the house. They want to forcibly throw her out of the house.
Why are you want to stay with them when they are
No,
assaulting
no, no,
you?
we are not staying with, we are staying in our house, my lord. They want to throw us out
But
of that house.
You are
Kind-
not going to be there, Mr.
Okay. No, my,
Today,
this submission.
Until that suit is decided.
No, your
then
lordship, kindly see page
wait.
58 for a moment. Page 58, how many houses are there? Page 58, your lordship, kindly see. The intent is something different. There are dozens of houses. He wants to
Is not
take possession of this
kindly
house
see.
through the assistant
Section
commissioner.
27 of the Act, my lord.
And section, through the assistant commissioner, they want to take possession of the house to evict me.
That is permission.
Through the assistant commissioner.
They are residing there.
No, no, it's our house, not the house which they are residing, my lords.
Sorry.
Kindly see page 58 for a moment. How many houses are there? They want to throw us out of that house.
See.
Kindly see the houses, my
in
lord.
the- in
1
the-
to
in
7.
the ground,
Come to your cost title.
Please, my lords.
See the address.
No,
which
my
is
lords, the
given there.
same building, there are different premises. Same
I'm sorry,
building,
my
there are
lord.
different premises, my
See,
lords.
you must
No, no,
not
your
be-
lords, kindly see how
I'm sorry.
they go to the assistant commissioner, they should be thrown out of that house. I will give some other house. Your lords, kindly see this is never the intendment of the act.
Where the son and daughter-in-law cannot take care of your parents.
No, no, there are
You have
other
right to
children.
be there.
No, my lords, we are taking care, but at the same time, my lords, your lords may kindly see.
Filing complaints.
No, my lords, your lords, the purpose is, he is, my lords, owning about dozens of houses at different places.
You
Now
succeed
he
in your
wants to.
partition.
No, my
Then
lords,
only.
your lords may kindly
Sorry.
see. No, you may submit, my lords. The intention is different, my lords. The scheduled property, your lords may kindly see. May also, my lords, with kind permission, as the assistant commission is concerned, my lords, under section 9 and 23. Now the civil court is seized of the matter. There is an
Supreme
order
Court
of the
has
civil
held
court.
that when the life and liberty of a senior citizen is threatened.
Suit itself
My
is
lords,
not
it is
maintainable.
factually incorrect.
Eviction
In fact,
can-
she was assaulted, my lords.
You have
There-
filed complaint. So why do you want to stay there?
No, my lords, your lords may kindly see the house. There are several houses, my lord. This submission made that they are staying in one house is not correct, my lords.
I'm sorry.
Actually, it's not correct. I am also sorry because what is depicted in the
Don't
honorable
make
court
a-
is not
don't
factually
make a
correct.
submission which
You
are
have the
wrong.
photographs. Will show your lords may kindly, they want to throw us to a shed. This is their intention. To a shed where business being run now, run. They want to throw us to this shed. This is the premise which they,
Probably you are worthy to still live in a shed. If you can't take care of your
my lords
parents.
may kindly see, my lords, we are taking care. Whether it's only dispute the property because 100 crores of property is there, my
Oh,
lords.
I-
A series of houses are there. Dozens of houses are there. Kindly see the plain scheduled property for a moment, my lord. How many houses are there? And this dispute is purely, my lords.
So
purely
they
civil.
offered you a house, you can go and stay
No, my
there.
lord, may,
If
with
you
great
want,
respect, there are 6
if you
persons.
don't want, we will
This-
cancel
may
that
sub-
also.
6 persons, all of them are co-owners in respect to the vast properties. It starts about, kindly see page 58 for a moment.
sorry, my lord.
Is before
58.
this court seeking
I
for the
pray
following.
my lord's kind indulgence for permitting me to submit only one aspect.
Yes,
Page
yes.
58, please, my lords.
58 and 4 ಸತಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರ
ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್
ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು
1 ರಿಂದ
ಸತಿ
7
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು?
1 ರಿಂದ 7 ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 1 ರಿಂದ 7
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇದು ಮನೆ ಇರೋದು
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದು ಮನೆ ಇರೋದು ಆನಂತರ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಚಕ್ಲೇಶ್ಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ 1, 2, 3 ಇದು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮನೆ
ಯಾವ ಮನೆ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
5 ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಇದೆ ಆ ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು 5ನೇದು ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಅದು
ಯಾವ ಮನೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ನಾವಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8
8 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸಕಲೇಶ್ಪುರ ಟೌನ್ ಅಶೋಕ್
ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋದು
ಇರೋ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ
8 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದರಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 8 ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Only we are residing there, we are carrying business there.
ಇದು ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ಸ್
in this 899/812.
Yes, I have stated, my lord. In my statement of objection, kindly see the affidavit I filed.
he is not residing there, my lord. There are other houses.
I'm
Agriculture
sorry,
property
sir.
there.
I'm
Bangalore
sorry,
ಮನೆ
sir.
ಇದೆ
I'm sorry, sir.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He wants to throw us out from this house, which we are he is not residing in this house, my lords. Present, there are other houses.
I'm, see,
Jurisdictional Tahsildar.
the Assistant Commissioner.
Jurisdiction Tahsildar is directed to cause an inspection of the premises bearing number 898/812 of Ashok Road, Sakleshpura. Ascertain as to who is residing in the said premises.
We are residing in, I have shared it in my affidavit.
898/812 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
I am in 31/119.
ಮತ್ತೆ 898/812 ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 898 is also same number. ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
ಜುಮ್ಮಾ ಮಸೀದ್ ರೋಡ್
ನಾವಿರೋದು ಬೇರೆ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿರೋ ಮನೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಜುಮ್ಮಾ ಮಸೀದ್ ರೋಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಇದು ಅಶೋಕ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 898/812 are you residing?
Ashoka Road property is purchased in their name. They are residing there. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
So ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ eviction ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Eviction ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 31, there are 3 numbers. Para 2 of my affidavit.
Let us see the order ನಿಮ್ಮ affidavit ಬೇಡ.
Order property number ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Order property number ಇಲ್ಲ, application ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Where is the application filed before the AC?
In fact, my lords, power of the AC is to give maintenance under section 9.
All three, maintenance, cancellation, eviction.
Cancellation.
All
My lord,
three.
eviction is, my lord, once the document is cancelled, eviction is permissible.
Irrespective of that, in the same
Document.
shareholders in the TO.
Please, my lords. Then, my lord, this your lords may kindly, my lords, appreciate this in the light of protection of the women from domestic violence.
Not that.
This
Even
is
otherwise.
Husband.
No, my lords,
Otherwise,
against the in,
protecting the senior citizen.
please.
So who is residing ಆಗ್ಲಿಂದ ಅದೇ
They are residing in this house, my lord. ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇದೇನಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋದು.
Where is
ಈಗ
the
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
where is the
ನಾವು ಇರೋದು.
Where is the application filed before the assistant commissioner? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ eviction ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು?
The property where we are residing.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಜುಮ್ಮಾ ಮಸೀದ್ ರೋಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Application is not there.
ನಿಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ. You are happy to be staying
In the property bearing number 3117.
Mr. Hegde,
Please, please.
you are happy so long as you are not dispossessed of 898/812.
Correct ಅಲ್ವಾ?
That is your submission.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
Confirming
As-
that submission, clear ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lords, may, my lords, please with kind permission, my lords, I'll reweigh. That's the exact prayer also, my lords, where the learned civil judge granted us the prayer not to, my lords. 21st judicial property, ಹೌದು, ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಿದೆ. Page 27, I beg to, page 27.
898/812 na?
Page 27, the judicial property, my lords, I mentioned, my lords, it's in page
So Rana, you
23.
are not staying in 898/812, you are staying in 3352.
ಹೌದು? Serial number 8 ಅದೇ ಮನೆ, ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಡೋರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
7 is Jumma Masjid, 8 is Ashok Road.
ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಈ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮನೆ.
Jumma Masjid Road property, we are staying. I filed the affidavit, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
On,
You are staying in item number 7 at page 58.
I have filed the affidavit on 10/2/25. Para 2,
ಯಾವುದು?
Jumma Masjid Road property.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
So you are not staying in
What,
Ashok
see,
Road.
in the ground floor we are staying. There is internal staircase. Upstairs ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 rooms ಇದೆ. ಆ 2 rooms ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲಾವ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
You question answer ಮಾಡಿ please.
ಮುಂದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
Ashok Road and Jumma Masjid Road are 2 different roads.
2 different roads.
So this property that serial number 7 and 8 are 2 different properties located in a different location. You are staying in item number 7 Jumma Masjid Road. They want to stay in item number 8 Ashok Road. Can you have?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅಶೋಕ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Okay, you don't have any objections.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ರೋಡ್.
ಇನ್ನೇನಪ್ಪ problem ಏನು? ನೀವು
ಅಶೋಕ್
ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, problem
ಅಲ್ಲ, the photographs are produced in Ashoka Road property only.
problem ಏನು?
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇಜ್ 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Record your submission that you are staying at 898/812. They won't interfere with
What we want is, my
898.
lords,
You won't interfere with
page
Jumma Masjid
27
Road.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ the order, page 27, my lords. Page 27 order is correct. ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ನಮ್ದು ಮೇಲೆ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳುದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, see,
ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ
ಬೇರೆ
Ashoka
ರೋಡೇ
Road-
ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ.
The photograph are produced before the court, Ashoka Road property.
ಇದು no my lords.
Leave the photograph, leave your affidavit.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವಿಬ್ರು ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Both these properties are located in different places.
Yes.
Different roads. They are not one and the same. They are not first floor, ground floor, third floor, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಶೋಕ ಈ ಜುಮ್ಮಾ ಮಸೀದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is a ground floor.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ಈಗ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಾವು ಇದು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ 10-12 ಮನೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ 6 ಜನರಲ್ಲೇ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳೊಳಗೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 50 ವರ್ಷ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದು ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿದು ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು RA ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು RFA ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು RSA ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು SLP ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಲೋನು ಆಗಿದಾವೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 50 ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿ, ಟೈಮು ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿ. Now basically this one what we are asking is very simple.
Property.
You want to stay in 898/812.
8 please my lords, my now because
To
of
get proper instructions. Do we pass
survey
over
numbers,
or do we give you a date?
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನಂಗೆ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪೇಜ್ 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಾರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ನಾವು ತುಂಬಾ ಒಂದೇ.
Mr. Surana is very clear. He has no problem with you staying in 898/812. Sale number 8 of page 58.
My lords, may beg to humbly submit my lords. Page 23 is the schedule which I am residing. Page 23.
Submission ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಒಂದು ಕೇಳಿ.
Page 23 ಯಾವುದು?
Mr. Hegde,
please
close that.
38
Close that. ಕೇಳಿ. ಇವರು ಸುರಾನ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಸೇಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ he has no objection for you to stay. Page 58.
ಹೌದು. ಅದು description. I am only restricting my now my lord for the present to page number 23 that schedule my lord. That's Kata number 3852. Kata number 23 please my lords in the schedule. Kata number 3852 4065 ಅಡಿ -- RCC ಮನೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದೊಂದೇ. They should not disturb me. That's all my lords. 3852 ಬಾರ್ 3.
ಇವಾಗ 898 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು plain schedule my lord. This is where the injunction is sought.
Even my statement of objection.
Where the civil suit.
I have stated where we are staying. Where we are staying, I have stated my objection statement para 2.
This is the property where civil suit has been filed and injunction is granted. Where the injunction is in operation my lords. I should not be evicted from this house. It's a civil court's order.
ಅಲ್ಲ 37 this is the property belonging to us. Juma Masjid Road.
All properties belong to you. There's no doubt about it.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗಲ್ಲ. It's a family property, my ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
The evidence has come. I will read the evidence of the PW1 who is examined in the suit.
See, you are saying 3117, 3118, 3119.
In the first floor.
Juma Masjid Road.
Juma Masjid Road ಅಲ್ಲಿ
852.
In 23 ಏನು? What is the property?
That is ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ may fairly submit my lords. What is mentioned 3352
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜುಮಾ ಮಸ್ಜಿದ್ ರೋಡ್.
ಹೌದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ 2-4-48 ಖಾತಾ ನಂಬರ್ 946/856 paragraph 5 is the property which the photographs are produced, which is purchased and they have been allowed to stay there.
We are not staying in that house my lords.
Annexure R2.
We are staying in this plain child property. What is the main dispute? He says wants to be he wants us to be thrown out from this property my lords, plain child property. We will get the proper my lords description of the properties my lords if they, so that there is no 3852/3503. 3835.
After
you want to stay in 3117, 3118 and 3119. As per para 2 of your
yes, 3117, 3118, 3 Jama Masjid Road.
31
ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋ 3852/3503.
ಸರಿ ಉಂಡತಾ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರಿ ಉಂಡತಾ ಸರಿ ಉಂಡದ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಪ್ಪಡತಾ.
See, the suit is filed
So this
Only
entire
to see that they must stay in this property only.
Are those properties the same properties? Are they different properties? That you are not able to answer.
we'll get
One
the proper.
simple question is taking half an hour for
ಇದು
this.
ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಡಜನ್ ಹೌಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
In the Ashoka Nagar property.
We will produce all the list of.
Staying there, let them
Let
stay
us be
there.
my lords produce all the houses my lords which are available.
All the houses ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. ನೀವು
Hanned houses.
Nagar
ಇದೆ.
property, they are
first
staying
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
there.
ಅದು ಅಶೋಕ್ ರೋಡ್. ಅಶೋಕ್ ರೋಡ್ he has no objection.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಇದೆ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ರೋಡ್ ಅದು ಅಶೋಕ ರೋಡ್ ಇದು.
ಈಗ ಇಷ್ಟ ತಿಳಿದ
ಸಾರಿ
Ashoka Nagar ನೀವು.
ಪ್ಲೇನ್ where there is an injection is granted my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಗೆ. The jurisdictional ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ we will ourselves produce my lords. Let not give to something else. We will ourselves produce.
You want this litigation to go on.
And my lords the
He is directed to visit the property bearing 892/812 of Ashok Road, Sakleshpur. Property bearing number 3352/3505. Jumma Masjid Road, Sakleshpur. Property bearing number 3852/3505. Jumma Masjid Road, Sakleshpur. Property bearing number 3117, 3118 and 3119. Jumma Masjid Road, Sakleshpur. And submit a report as to who are residing in each of these properties.
A date may be.
As also to secure the title documents in relation to each of these properties and produce the same.
Yes.
Relist on 4th December.
great.
Serial number 35.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioner is the Secretary of Trust, Your Lordship, which which objectives is public and charitable purpose and provide this certification at the reasonable cost and to the organic farmers and the stakeholders, Your Lordship. Now, what happened? They have registered one trust deed, Your Lordship, for which he is the secretary. Then subsequently, the president, without the notice and without any information, without the knowledge of the other board of trustees, they have executed one more amended trust deed, Your Lordship, and they started using the funds of the trust, Your Lordship. So I'm challenging that trust deed, Your Lordship, that there
Trust deed is between private people.
is private, but
How
the
is a
duty.
writ petition maintainable?
Lordship, that is, the duty is public and charitable purpose, Your Lordship. Telangana High Court, I can rely on the judgment of Telangana High Court, Your Lordship.
So any public charitable trust
Even
will be amenable
private
to a
entity
jurisdiction
also,
at
Your Lordship.
226?
Page 13, paragraph 39, Your Lordship. Though they have discussed the other case laws also, but I'll start
Fundamental
from
rights are
this.
breached. Para?
Para 39, page 15, Your Lordship.
Page 15.
Page 15, para 39. This court in so-and-so case held that when a private body exercises its public function, even it is not a state, the aggrieved person has the remedy not only under the ordinary law, but also by way of writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution.
Yes, that is if the fundamental right is violated. What is the fundamental right violated?
Lordship, the fundamental right is violating here, Your Lordship, that the register is considered to be as a part of the state entity, Your Lordship. He is also involved in creating the fraud amendment of the trust, Your Lordship.
What is the fundamental right? Article 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What is the violation?
Violation, Your Lordship, that I'm unable to, without the knowledge of the party who is catering the service for the public
Private
duty,
list,
Your
madam.
Lordship.
That's
And
a
even Your Lordship,
To file a civil suit.
registration, Lordship, as per the Registration Act also, Your Lordship, there is an amendment, recent amendment.
Yes.
section 22B and 22C, where here relevancy is 22C, your lordship, cancellation of registered document in certain cases where it is
Forged document.
fraudulently executed.
Forged document, where is it a forgery?
This is forgery, your lordship. Without the knowledge of the other trustees, even without passing the resolution, the president of the trust, your lordship, he has executed a trust deed, and they are drawing the funds of the trust, your lordship, which is for public and charitable purpose.
Where is it?
Annexure
Where is-
F, your lordship.
Annexure, yeah.
Annexure F. That is the fraudulent registered trust deed, your lordship. Page 55.
Where is the earlier trust?
Earlier trust is page 31, Annexure B. Page 31, Annexure B. The earlier trust, that petitioner is Venkatrappa, the third number of the property party, your lordship. He is the secretary. And the president is LV Yashoda. She was involved in creating this fraudulent trust, your lordship, and she has brought all the family members of her, and she started drawing up the funds which were being utilized for the public and charitable trust, your lordship.
What
And
is
the
the amendment which has happened?
Lordship.
What is the amendment that you are aggrieved by?
Lordship, without no notice of the other trustees, your lordship, other board of trustees, she has included all the other family members of her, and she started drawing the funds of the trust. We were not knowing about this amendment trust deed. It was the Canara Bank who has issued one notice to me personally saying that this fund has been utilized by virtue of this amendment trust deed. That is page number 71, Annexure G.
This is as regards the management, madam. This is not maintainable. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following
Lordship,
reliefs.
once inspection can be given, your lordship, at least for the verification of the amendment trust deed, your
You
lordship.
can go and ask for it.
I cannot ask before the register, your lordship, without the direction of the court,
Your
your lordship.
RTI, you can always file. Nobody prevents you from.
At least, lordship, at least till the matter is being settled, your lordship, the bank account may be freezed, your lordship.
At all, not
Both
in
the
the-
bank
When we are
account,
dismissing your petition, how can we
I
give it?
understand, your lordship, only a direction can be given,
Not
your
at all,
lordship.
madam. Petitioner is
I'll
before
seek
this
some
court seeking.
instruction, your lordship, or else,
No
lordship, the alternative
instructions.
remedy can be given, your lordship. I can file a suit, your lordship. I would like to withdraw this. I will file a suit, your lordship.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petition seeks permission to withdraw the above petition, reserving liberty to petitioner to file appropriate proceedings before appropriate forum. Reserving such liberty, petition stands dismissed.
Much obliged.
36, M. Siddhappa.
Yes,
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. Opponent counsel Girish Kumar or contact ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lordship.
District Manager Ambedkar, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Development Board. ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್?
S. V. Girikumar.
ಗಿರಿಕುಮಾರ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಸ್ ವಿ ಗಿರಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು.
ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ಗೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Number ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಈಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted a week's time to serve a copy of the petition along, 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on Dr. S. V. Girikumar. Relist on Sri S. V. Girikumar is granted 2 weeks' time thereafter to obtain instruction, make his submission. Relist on 4th December.
Much obliged.
ಈಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
37, yes, Santosh
For the
Narayan.
petitioner, madam. Lord, filing a memo in another identical matter between the same parties in WP number 19785 of 25, which was listed before Justice Sham Prasad. And the same was disposed by giving liberty to the petitioner to raise all grounds in the
For
arbitral
the
proceedings.
arbitrator.
Orders will be passed.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. what is essentially being challenged is the appointment of an arbitrator and the constitution of the arbitral tribunal. A writ petition is not maintainable to challenge such appointment of an arbitrator. Any grievance that the petitioner has and/or any defense that the petitioner has as regards the constitution of the arbitral tribunal can be raised before the arbitral tribunal so constituted. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
38. K.V. Lokesh.
Petitioner's counsel. But there is a case where the petitioner NBFC had lent monies, outstanding was about, now it has come to 70 crores. I will not initiate proceedings under SURFACE. I took the assistance of the magistrate to take possession. That was challenged before this honorable court, not by the borrower.
Taking for quashing a complaint.
But what has happened now is after, what has happened now is he gives an undertaking before this honorable court. The Lordship says not based on that undertaking, the writ petition gets disposed of. The Lordship would find it at page 49. And thereafter, now, according to me, this is a case where he sets up the buyers now and files a complaint where a claim is also made that I should be restrained from taking any action. Now, my difficulty is that the authority starts proceedings and posts it for orders, even without notice being served on me, though I made a respondent. At least if I'm permitted to appear and make my submissions before the authority also, I would be entitled.
That we can.
That's, I did not want to trouble your Lordship.
What is this one?
You kindly say, the order of this honorable court, where the undertaking was given.
No, that we saw.
Please, your Lordship, see the proceedings, at page 143.
Proceeding before the RERA.
Please, 143, the complaint.
Complaint aitu.
Complaint, your Lordship would get that at page 57.
You are a new party and.
Yes, I'm not respondent number 26. Your Lordship would find it at page 62. And if your Lordship turns to page 71. I'm sorry.
This is page
62, I'm R26.
26.
Please, yes. And in terms of the prayer, kindly see page 71. But for all, restraining all respondents. And insofar as.
Where is the proceeding sheet, order sheet?
Your Lordship would get that at page 143.
143.
143. Lordship may turn to page 146. Starts at page 143. And then at page 143 in the middle, there is an order saying notice to all respondents. But then without any further noting on that, at page 146, if your Lordship takes the order of 29/8/2025.
File an application for.
In fact, after filing of this petition, I had gone before the authority also and made the submission. Permit me to this thing. Nothing, the authority did not even note. And is now posted on 7/11 for orders. My difficulty is, according to me, what has happened.
When is it posted?
7th November.
Tomorrow. 7/11.
My difficulty is, after filing given an undertaking before this honorable court, he files an affidavit of undertaking. The High Court disposes of the writ petition based on the undertaking.
Question of fact. Each of you will have your own story. Now the issue is.
So far as the order of the High Court, at least
they're not served. Notice was not served.
Notice was not served. I'll make all those conditions before RERA. At least.
Notice to respondents are dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Though various conditions have been raised in the present petition, the substantial grievance of the petitioner is that without notice being served on the petitioner in complaint in CMP number 1242 of 2024.
An opportunity of hearing not to be.
And an opportunity of hearing being provided to the petitioner. The Real Estate Regulatory Authority, Bengaluru, Karnataka, has proceeded with the matter and posted the matter for orders on 7/11/2025. A perusal of the order sheet which has been produced indicates that notice had been issued, but the order sheet does not indicate as to whether the same had been served on the petitioner, respond number 26 in the said proceedings, and or if the petitioner had been placed ex parte in these proceedings after service. The order sheet only indicates the presence of certain of the advocates for certain of the parties. Without service of notice on the petitioner and without placing the petitioner ex parte, the matter could not have been proceeded with. In that view of the matter, in that view of the facts, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file necessary application for recall, for coming on record and submitting its objections in the event of the petitioner, respond number 26 therein not having been placed ex parte, the petition stands disposed. The Real Estate Regulatory Authority is directed to consider such application and pass orders on the same before proceeding with orders on the main and delivery ordered.
But the contentions which have raised may be kept.
All contentions are left. IA 1 of 25 is allowed.
Great.
39, K.C. Shivaramu.
Was granted with the retail transport contract, my lord, as per the order dated 18/1/2025, annexure A, my lord. As usual, my lord, he was lifting the commodities from the godown, my lord. On 17/9/2025, my lord, when the lorry was parked for inside the godown, my lord, after the load was over, my lord, the bill has to be generated by the godown manager. There was 10 minutes delay because of the server down, my lord. There was a 10 minutes.
Quashing a FIR in crime
Allah,
number
that
one,
was
sir.
by mistake I challenged you, therefore it had come up before portal number 8, my lord. Then I restricted my prayer to quash the proceedings, my lord, issued by the commissioner, my lord. Therefore
Okay,
it has
so
come.
you are only restricted to quash the official memorandum.
Official memorandum, my lord, without notice, one. Secondly, there is no name pointed out, my lord, in the FIR. Based on that FIR, my lord, which is not registered against me, I have not done anything. And there was 10 minutes delay in delivering the bill, my lord, by the godown manager. Therefore, the FIR has been filed against the godown manager and the lorry driver, your lordship.
What is Annexure C?
Annexure C is the order, my lord, making alternative arrangement, your lordship. Last para, page 34, my lord. In view of the registration of FIR number 170 of 2025, which is not against me, against the godown manager, my lord, the my retail dealer contract.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Learned counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to carry out necessary endorsement in the petition as regard the prayers in terms of the submission made on 25/10/2025. Respondents get
next week, Miller.
the list on 18th November.
My business has come to standstill, so I have to pay the rent, my lord.
Complaint ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Complaint ಇದೆ.
Complaint
Temporary ಆಗಿ
19
ಮಾತ್ರ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಫುಡ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್,
Order
19
confirm
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು
get
ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮೇಲೆ. They have not given complaint against me, my lord. I can understand if a complaint is
ಗೋಡೌನ್
given.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
Godown manager, your lordship.
ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
He is an official, your lordship.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
19ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಡ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎ ಡಿಲೇ ಇನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಬಿಲ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಅಂತ. ನನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾರಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಿಲ್ಸುದು, ಲಾರಿ ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಫುಡ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ರಿಟೇಲ್ ಡೀಲರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಲಾರಿ. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೆಲಿವರ್ ದಿ ಕಮಾಡಿಟಿ ಆಸ್ ಸೂನ್ ಆಸ್ ದಿ ಬಿಲ್ ಈಸ್ ಗಿವನ್. ಆ ಬಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದು ಲೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೌ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ.
I'll get instructions, Miller, next week.
Yes.
And further, my lord, may kindly say how ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹೂ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಂದ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈಟ್ ತಾವ್ ನೋಡಿ ಈ ತರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಅವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ
ಬೇಡ. Whenever it is necessary, we'll tell you.
Date, my lord, date.
18.
If it is a little early, my lord, without ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು
18th November ಗಿಂತ early ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
17th ಗೆ ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
18th.
Please.
40. P.S. Jagdish.
Insurer petitioner, 7 rule 11D, my lord.
Limitation. Issue notice to the respondents returnable by 8th December. Though the proceedings in MVC number 789 of 2023 shall go on. The second additional senior civil judge and JMFC Mandya is restrained from passing final award. Connect with so and so, 8 at 2:30.
41.
Umpire petitioner, my lord, the arbitration proceedings, my lord, the National Highway Authority has acquired the land. My lord, the appeal filed before the deputy commissioner as arbiter. 6 months, 20 days delay. There is an, my lord, the COVID-19, then 2020 March 15, my lord. There, my lord, the district judge, my lord, considered several petitions on the COVID-19. My lord, several petitions are dismissed. On page number 69, my lord, consider the COVID-19 petition. And very same advocate filed the petitions before the district judge. The annexure M, my lord, page number 69.
Arbitration Act.
Page number 69, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು 34 has been rejected.
Yes, my lord.
So if 34 gets rejected, you'll have to go under 37.
37 1C, my lord.
Huh.
That is only point is on the
Writ petition ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? Refusing.
not only on the point is delay, my lord.
But appeal has to file.
ಬರಲ್ಲ Mr. Chopra. You
Right.
don't have. Setting aside or refusing to set aside an arbitral award includes this
Yes, my
order.
lord. That is correct, my lord. And one citation, my lord, I produced, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court annexure came, my lord. Page number 55, my lord. Annexure L. 55 annexure L. Para number 17, my lord. Para number 17. In fact, paragraph 62, 63 coordinate bench held that though such relief could not have been granted by the modifying the award, landowners would have to take such steps as are permissible in law to take seek additional reliefs beyond.
What was it? What was that?
But this is the, even though the alternative, the remedy is available, and the petitioner seeking only statutory benefits only, my lord, as per the decision of the Supreme Court. Even there that the question already answered by the court.
This is only as regard that solatium.
Yes, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನು retrospective ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ they applied that. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು it
The
is.
point is only the point of delay, my lord, the petitions dismissed. In the
That's not a
COVID-19.
statutory remedy. This Tarsem Singh,
My lord,
you'll have to file 37.
my lord, during the COVID-19, the district judge considered the petitions, some petitions dismissed. Annexure M, kindly see.
But
annexure M, my lord, partially.
This is, we don't have
That can
jurisdiction to
exercise
deal
the
with it.
petition.
This 37(1)(c).
But only point, my lord, the delay consider and remand the matter to the
AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. The petition, notice to respond number 3 is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What is being challenged is the dismissal of an application of a challenge made to an arbitral award under section 34 by the principal district and session judge at Kolar in AP 11 of 2024. Allowing or rejecting a challenge to an arbitral award under section 34 is appealable in terms of section 37(1)(c) of the Arbitration Conciliation Act 1996, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file such an appeal by extending the benefit of section 14 of the Limitation Act. Petition stands disposed.
And similar, my lord, very same petition, 147 and 148.
147,
Very same petition.
Same one.
Group matters, serial number 42. Prem Kumar B.
Mr. Prem Kumar. Total mood 24.
Public interest litigation.
In G1 and G2 ಏನಿದೆ?
Representations, my lord. ಅದು public interest. ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಬಳಕೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
None appears for the petitioner. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following release. A peril of the petition indicates that the reliefs which have been sought for are in the nature of public interest litigation. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to file a appropriate public interest litigation, the petitioner stands disposed.
43.
I'm approaching the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Connected matter,
challenging-
my lord, I filed KVA, coughing not served on me.
43.1, my lord, I'm appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
The matter may be dealing, my lord, this has no nexus with the criminal petition, my lord.
Criminal petition is not listed today.
Criminal allappa, ಎರಡೂನು GMRC.
ಎರಡು GMRC.
ಎರಡು GMRC.
Criminal
Criminal petition was linked, my lord. My lord, last hearing did dealing with the criminal petition.
GMRC ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
Please.
My lord, I'll comply
Criminal
with the
ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
author's objection, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು
My
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Second matter.
33
First matter 3388 may be taken, my lord.
3388 AGA for respondents. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು relief ಏನು?
To set aside the order of the commissioner, my lord.
And right to worship. 43.1 ಕೊಡಿ.
Subsequent after that order was agreed challenge.
ಇದು ಅದು. 43.1 land AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. She Harish Chandra, who has filed caveat for respond number 5,
Please.
accepts notice for respond number 5. Land AGA and the counsel for respondents in 43.1 seek for and are granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make their submissions. Relist on
43 may be, my lord. 43, my lord, this order has been issued in 2024, my lord. After that, this order has been passed.
So
This is the
43 withdrawn.
different. ಅಲ್ಲ 43 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅರ್ಚಕಶಿಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ದಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 323 and
I'll secure it. Relist on 2nd December.
Right.
In the meanwhile, office of petitions to be complied with.
Right.
44. Balaram Rao.
In this case, I put for the respondent. Lord, in this case, yesterday, I had informed my learned friend that I would be taking time. So today, my lord, if I go on with the matter, my lord, it may not be right. I had informed him yesterday that
today you'll take.
I'll be taking, because I was not.
Yes, sir, lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು
informed.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿನಾ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
My senior will appear, your lordship.
ನಾಳೆ, tomorrow, my lord.
Easy ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, next
Request
Thursday
of-
at least, your lordship.
Both the councils relist on 13th November.
Oblige, your lordship. Your lordship, interim order to continue.
Interim order earlier granted.
Grateful, your lordship.
It may not be right for me to argue, that's the reason.
If they were ready, we are here to take up whatever reaches. If they are not ready, andre bad.
Please, oblige, your lordship.
45.
Lord, Lord, appear for the petitioner. My lord, could I request lords to pass it over? I'll be there physically, my lord. There's some audible problem. Kindly, much.
46. H.J. Ananda.
For the petitioner, my lord. Lord, petitioner, my lord, this petition challenged the possession notice and eviction notice, my lord.
Surface.
Surface here.
The perusal of the papers indicates that the matter relates to surface. Registry is directed to place the matter before the appropriate bench. The registrar judicial is directed to look into these matters and instruct the concerned appropriately before listing it. Since there are several matters which are coming up before this court, which ought not to be placed before this court.
Lord, interim order may be.
The report of the registrar judicial to be placed on record. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Please.
47. Irappa Reddy.
State has moved this matter, my lord.
Without acquiring any portion in my land, they started to form a road. As such, I have filed this petition. They have not acquired.
Not acquired.
No, not acquired, my lord. My lord, previously, my lord, my submission is that it was MDR, my lord. In 2024, my lord, it was upgraded to state highway, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, these petitioners, they preferred this writ petition. Till then, they didn't had any hindrance, my lord. This was a public road which was used from 30 years, my lord, by the public, my lord. Now it is identified as a black spot. Several accidents are happening.
ಆಯ್ತು, now
Yes,
are
my
you
lord.
proposing to acquire?
Yes, my lord, there is that.
So don't interfere.
Till then, let them not do anything.
Let them permit us to.
We'll fix a time bound schedule.
Yes, yes.
And within that time bound schedule,
In fact, there is an
ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನು ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೇನು ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋರ್ಗು ಯಾಕೆ ರೋಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡುದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೋಡ್
ಜನರಲ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್.
Your lordship
there
may
is
kindly
already
see.
a road. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 200 acres ಅಲ್ಲಿ private parties have developed villas. To facilitate them, they wanted to form this road. Already there is a road on the eastern side of my property.
Is that for that or accidents?
No, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, we have
How
written.
many accidents? What details
Secretary
are you
has-
of the accidents?
There are several complaints, my lord. FIR is also lodged. I have the complaint copies also.
Annexure
Wherein,
D.
my lord, several departments, even, my lord, this, my lord, this letter is written by the chief engineer to the secretary PWD, my lord. And, my lord, if my lords may kindly see in page 2 of that, my lord. Third
by-
column, Ali,
by
they have
when will you-
identified the amount also is determined.
By when will you finish the acquisition?
Annexure D ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್, it will clearly demonstrate. Already there is a road annexure D ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Instructions are.
ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Just I will ascertain and ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
we can't fix the.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I will consult parties and submit. ಆ ತರ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Road issue for general public, we'll have it tomorrow.
yes.
Sorry, Monday, you make your submission.
Tuesday.
Several potholes are there and
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted 2 days time to obtain instruction as to whether in principle the petitioner has any objections for acquisition of the land of the petitioner by the respondent. Released on 10th at 2:30 PM.
obliged.
ಸೊ ಇದು ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
48 urgent, 49. Yes, Jeevan Kumar.
I appear for the petitioner's notes. A complaint for respondent has been filed by respondent number 2 and 3 before the RERA.
Apply for the respondent, my lords, respondent number 2.
If my lords were to kindly take the complaint, my lords, it's at page number 167. Page number 165, my lords. They are the private individuals who
Page
filed.
number?
165.
I apply for respondent number 2, my lords,
Yes.
speak for a short account.
My lords, their petition itself before the RERA is not maintainable. It's covered by the Supreme Court judgment, my lords. May I make a request to kindly take 165, my lords. V. Kondareddy and Rama K. in 2013 entered into a sale agreement for the property bearing survey number so and so, for which an original landowner passed an existing sale agreement, registered the sale deed to the builder A.S. Aswani Properties in 2015, which is a total fraud. Court order, injunction order issued against the property to maintain status quo, so and so. They have also mortgaged this property to Bajaj Finance and borrowed a huge amount of 14 crores, which they have defaulted, and bank has issued the final possession notice. And what is the relief sought for? Cancellation of RERA approval of the project, Aswani Vamani developed by the Aswani Properties India. They have sought for cancellation of the project issued by the RERA and before the RERA itself. And they don't file it. And what is the order being passed? My lords, kindly take page number 173, my lords. My lords, they are not a promoter, developer, or a allottees under the housing project.
They are the landowner, so they are the.
They are not the landowners. They say that they have entered into an agreement. They are not the landowners. They have entered into an agreement with Aswani Properties for which they have filed a suit.
They have entered into agreement to buy or sell.
Buy. Kindly see, my lords, a sale agreement for the property which your original landowner has bypassed existing sale agreement and registered sale deed to the builder. There is a sale deed for me. They say that my vendor had executed a sale agreement to them for which they are before the RERA for cancellation of approval been granted under the RERA.
Suit for specific performance.
They will have to go.
ಏನು order ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lords, chief, my lords, page number 173. This is a registered project. the promoter of project is not represented by anyone. May I read that, my lord?
Yes.
Complainant submitted the developer promoter is not traceable despite the best efforts. They are not able to find the whereabouts of the developer promoter. It is admitted by the complainants that they have interest in the land on which the project is developed by the developer promoter, and they are not allottees in the project. However, it is submitted 31 apartments have been promised by the developer to be delivered by the developer promoter to them, for which there is an agreement between the developer promoter and the complainants. The complainants have also submitted that they have approached civil court and obtained injunction against the developer promoter on the account of land dispute between the complainants developer promoter. Mortgage lender, namely Bajaj Housing Finance, represented by, it is submitted public auction was not carried out, although an advertisement was published in the newspaper. Authority directs so and so BHFL to submit the following. And if clause F to be seen, my lords, it is further directed that BHFL shall not take unilateral steps to auction the project assets or proceeds with the assets of the project in any manner since it is a registered project.
31 apartments agreement ಇದೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
They say that it is a sale agreement which the builder has been executed, my lords. Plus, if
It is
they are
not an agreement with the original owner. That's why we asked you, buy or sell.
plus it is
for buy.
It is for buy.
They are interested parties.
Well, they are not interested parties. They are not allottees. If my lords were to kindly see one, my lords.
What is the agreement of sale for?
Plus, they
If
have
not
already
for
filed a
allotment.
suit for
If
specific.
not for
performance.
allotment, will the agreement of sale be executed? Where is that agreement?
If my lords were to kindly take annexure B, my lords, there is a sale deed.
Where is that agreement?
Plus agreement, I am not aware of it. I have produced a sale deed in my name.
Ask them to produce the agreement.
Annexure B,
Counsel
my
for
lords.
respond number 2 and 3 seeks for a short accommodation. She is directed to place on record the agreement set to be executed between the developer and respond number 2 and 3 as indicated in the order dated
12/4/2022.
12/4/2022 of the Karnataka Real Estate Regulatory Authority found at page 173 of the petition. Released on 24th November.
Because if
The B.S.
outside the
Jeevan
project.
Kumar has
my lords,
entered appearance for the petitioner, delete the name of Shri H.R. Anant Krishnamurthy as that appearing for the petitioner.
If they are outside the project, my lords, if they are not promoters, the Supreme Court has said that an
They may
injunction.
not be promoters, but they are, if there is agreement of sale, they are
Plus,
allowed.
they are not also an allottees, as per the section. They are not also an allottees. May I pass on one judgment, my lords?
Let them produce that agreement, then we'll see.
Serial number 50. Government advocate.
This is internal departmental dispute, my lord. They had to go CES, my lord. Kindly have it on second week of December, my lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
They resolve ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Committee ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
Committee ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು.
We'll send it.
Yes.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following views. The dispute in the present matter is between your department,
Horticulture department and forest.
Horticulture Department and Forest Department. In terms of the so-and-so litigation policy, a interdepartmental dispute would have to be referred to a committee constituted by the Chief Secretary, Government of Karnataka. In that view of the matter, by directing the Chief Secretary to refer the dispute between these two departments to the said committee within a period of 15 days from today, the petition stands disposed.
51 urgent, 52. B.M. Siddhappa.
Respondent.
Mr. Siddhappa? Ready?
We are ready.
Pass over.
53. Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Petitioner.
ಏನಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಪೆರೋಲಾ?
Application, my lord, I submitted that the advisory board will be held on 31st, my lord.
ಹಾ.
But it could not be held, my lord, on that day. It may be scheduled in another week, my lord, because the members were not available on that day, my lord.
And AGS submit that the advisory board meeting could not be held on 31/10/2025 due to non-availability of members. She submits that the meeting will be held within 2 weeks from now.
My lord.
Released on 27th November.
54, K. Rambhat, connected matters.
Yes, madam. Here, madam, Mr. Soumyaji, appear for respondent 2 and 3. Is no more is not available, no more.
Counsel
Hence,
for
they have to
respondent
arrange some other person or.
2 and
court-
3 having expired. Shri M.S. Devraj is directed to accept
MS
notice
Devraj.
for respondent number 2 and 3. Registry is direct print his name as such and delete the name of Shri B.J. Soumyaji as that appearing for respondent number 2 and 3. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish one more set of petition along with annexures on Shri M.S. Devraj,
Please, madam.
who is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instruction, which shall be so served by end of day 10th November. Shri M.S. Devraj is granted 3 weeks time thereafter to obtain instruction, make a submission, relist on 9th December.
Please.
55,
My lordship, I appear for respondent number 1, RBI.
My lords, for respondent number 2,
My lord, I
Shri
am-
M.V. Sundaraman was directed to take notice, my lords. However, we are not appearing for
My
Muthoot
lord,
Finance. We have returned
my
all the
lord, we are
files.
there for the panel advocates for respondent number 2 and we have filed the wakalat, my lord.
Our name may kindly be.
Kindly direct the petitioner to furnish a copy along with the annexes, my lord.
Copies are, my lord.
My lord, we are appearing for R1. We have filed our wakalat number today only in the morning.
Yes, ma'am. It is Mr. Bijoy MT
Yes, my lord.
has entered appearance for respondent number 2. Registry is direct delete the name of Shri M.V. Sundaraman as that appearing for respondent number 2.
My lord, please change the name for respondent number 1 also. Rajesh Vellakat for R1.
Whose name, madam?
Rajesh
For R1,
Vellakat.
my lord. For R1, my lord.
Rajesh?
Vellakat.
So and so wakalat. He has filed wakalatnama for respondent number 1. Registry is directed delete the name of Shri Nitin Prasad as that appearing for respondent number 1. Has you received copies?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Kindly give a date, my lord. Nearest date.
Monday?
Last Monday, I have.
2, seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 26th November.
Much obliged.
56. Mr. Balraj.
Mr. Balraj. Forest. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ಟಿ-4 ಎ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
64 ಇದಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 31. ಬಾಲರಾಜ ದಿಲ್ರಾಜ?
Dilraj.
Shri Dilraj Rohit Sequeira has entered appearance for the petitioner. Delete the name of Balraj AC as that appearing for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. Relist on 9th December. If none were to appear for the petitioner on that date, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
57. Manju Kashyap.
Yeah, the seizure of bank
Seizure.
account ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
10th November.
Connect with so and so and relist on 10th November.
58. Sriram P. Nayak.
Malats, I'm appearing for the petitioner, Malats. I'm seeking for a short accommodation, Malats. Some personal inconvenience. Monday itself, Malats, please.
Senior
If
citizen.
possible.
He has been dispossessed, my lords. Father is dispossessed.
Malats, it is not so, Malats. I'll provide documents also. Kindly have it on Monday, Malats. I have some personal inconvenience. I've intimated the opposite side also
At the
that I
request
have
of
some
counsel,
inconvenience today. It may
petitioner
put it on
relist
Monday,
on-
please.
Relist on 10th.
Please, Malats. Thank you.
59. Vivek, yes.
For the petitioner, just kindly pass over the matter.
Password.
Paso.
60. Ravi SK.
My lord, in this case, I am for the first respondent.
Matter pertaining to subvention scheme, my lords.
You appear for National Housing Bank, Mr. Ashok Kumar?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I will file formal objection. Kindly have it on next week.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹೆಸರುಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Much obliged.
Notice not ordered on R2, R3 is delayed. Who is R2?
Lords, R2 is Reserve Bank of India.
Because they are also necessary party here.
Yes,
They
Pradeep
have to-
Savkar is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. 3 ಯಾಕೆ delete ಆಗಿರೋದು?
3 Union of India idru, my lords, adike I have deleted that. They had filed
Delete ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Shri Ashok Kumar, Learned Counsel for respond number 1, seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 28th, relist on.
First, my lords.
ನೀವು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
28th objection ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. We'll have it on 8th December.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Lords,
Much obliged.
Interim order ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, it may kindly be granted.
Responds are restrained from bank ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
National Housing Bank ಇಲ್ಲ.
National Housing Bank ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು this one, my lords, Bajaj Finance, R5.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ ನೀವು?
I'm so sorry, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಯಾರು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇವರು, my lords, Ravi
Velanki for respond number 4, Bajaj Housing.
My lords, Bajaj Housing, I don't know, my lords. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ other matters I have, none have represented. I am permitted to take regular process.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಬಜಾಜ್ ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಇವಾಗ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಜಾಜ್ ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? Shri B.S. Jeevan Kumar is directed to accept notice for respond number 5. 6 ಗೆ
ಇವರು ವಂದನಾ
PL for respond number 6. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಓಸೊಂದು?
First 112.
112. We list on 112.
Grateful. Interim order, my lords.
Interim order. Respondents are restrained from anyone not taking any coercive steps for recovering any EMI from the petitioner, taking into consideration that the petitioner has not approached the real estate regulatory authority.
Please.
No,
So grateful.
no, let that be specific, my lord. I am first respondent. I am not.
ಬೇರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗಾಗ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದೇನು, we are only regulatory.
ನೀವೇನ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬರೀ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. See the others.
Grateful.
Much.
61. Sushant Tiwari.
My lords, the matter, my lords, is that appear for respondent number 1, my lord. My lord, I request if the matter can be taken next week, my lord. Arguing counsel not keeping well. My lords, I'll tell the urgency of the matter, my lords.
It is not well.
My lords, I will not. My lords, but there is some urgency, my lords. The reason is this, my lords. The petitioner, my lords, were depositors in the bank. The bank, my lords, have gone through a 35A of the Banking Regulation Act. My lords, the deposit of the depositors, my lords, are withheld. The DICGC, my lords, which is supposed to give an insurance up to the tune of 5 lakhs, is not being given, my lords. And all are, my lords, in the twilight of their.
That the arguing counsel for respond number 1 is unwell. Relist on 13th November.
Please, my lord,
We declare that
objections.
no further adjournment would be granted.
No objections have not been filed yet, my lords.
Objections, if any, to be filed before that date.
Please, may I extend my request in premier hearing, my lords, not in B group. Because, my lord, I made a specific request also, my lords.
No changing, everybody request, no change.
I will not. Obliged.
62. SV Bhatt.
Appearing for R2, R1 and R2, my lords. We'll file an objection. We have been seek for an original record from KDB. So
34B na?
34B ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Just allotment letter, lease cum sale agreement has not been executed. In between, they say that there is a provision with regard to automatic cancellation since you have not paid the balance 70% of the amount. But that is not correct. I have paid the amount. I have paid an amount of this 1,20 lakhs.
Counsel for respondent 1 to 464 and is granted 2 weeks time to file his.
The last time itself, they have taken time.
Last time we issued notice, ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು ಇವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು 6/11 ತಾವೇ ಡೇಟ್.
10 we issued notice.
But in between, may I just make submission? There are 4 other matters.
ಕೊಡಿ numbers
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. these matters may be
Fund is granted 2
called
weeks'
along
time
with that and a date may be
to
given.
file a statement of objection, connect with so and so. If objections are required to be filed in those matters, the same also to be filed within 2 weeks from now. Relist on, that is on or before 28th, relist on 8th December.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, it is a petition filed by the petitioner, my lords. Petitioner is an association of, a sports association, my lords. It is Ball Badminton Association of Karnataka. My lords, it was the respondent number 2 has issued a notice, show cause notice, asking why the administrator should not be appointed.
So reply
Challenging
to.
that. We have replied, my lords. The election was conducted as per the direction given by the.
So you replied on 27/5, they'll pass orders.
My lords, in the meanwhile, what happened is, my lords, it can be disposed of, my lords, by permitting the petitioners to amend the bylaw. There is a lacuna in the bylaw itself, my lords. The election is conducted.
We don't need to permit you. If the general body says, amend, you amend.
My lords, we have called for the general body for amendment of bylaw. The second respondent has issued a notice, my lords, saying that general body for amendment of bylaw cannot be conducted as the writ petition is pending before this honorable court, my lords.
That we'll observe. It won't. Now the writ petition will be disposed, so that won't be available also. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. What was challenged was the show cause notice dated 15/5/2025 issued by respondent to the petitioner, respondent number 2 to the petitioner. Petitioner has responded to the same on 27/5/2025 as regards which orders are yet to be passed. If that be so, the reply having already issued, the writ petition cannot be continued. The writ petition stands dismissed. In view of the said dismissal, there would be no impediment for the petitioner to convene a general body meeting to consider the requisite aspects.
Much obliged. My lords, one submission, my lords. As the election is already conducted on 2nd February 17/24, the existing body is already there. The amendment has to be carried. I mean, the amendment of the bylaw has to be carried out by the present elected body. The respondent saying that.
Don't get an order from the court for that. Don't try to regularize whatever. You do it as per law. Next.
Much obliged.
64.
For petitioner, kindly pass over, my lord.
Pass. Yes. 1 my lord.
It has been infructuous, my lord.
Infructuous. 60. You are petitioner ga respondent ga?
Respondent, my lord.
Petitioner ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು respondent ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
I am filling a memo.
ಏನಂತ?
Because they have challenged the position notice. You have withdrawn that position notice, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leave. The counsel for respondent submit that the possession notice which had been issued by respondent has been withdrawn by respondent number 1, rendering the above petition infructuous.
You issued
submission on record, petition stands disposed.
My lords, may I mention item 120, my lords? I have mentioned physically in the morning also because of 2 difficulties, my lords. The opposite counsel I have been informed yesterday also, my lords. I have come from Delhi. Below 2 reasons, my lords. Might kindly have for 5 seconds, my lords. Otherwise, my lord, I leave it to my lords. My lord, Mr.
What do you want now?
Lord, only next week accommodation, my lord, because they have filed the counter yesterday. I need to file the rejoinder. Mr. Hulla is also not well, my lords. Anyways.
I appear for the respondent, my lord. I object for the adjournment, my lord. There is an urgency, my lord.
My lord, senior counsel is not well, my lords.
Next matter, 60, 65. 50? Oh, 53, 27, 11. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Madam, sorry, the past over matters is to the
10. 2:30 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. 62 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? 67?
ಯಾವುದು?
67.
ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕರೆದ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದಾ, ಆಯ್ತು.
67 ಇದೆ. ಹಾ 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 ಹಾ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ, ಯೂಶುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Number 24 and summons ಆಗಿದೆ 230 ಗೆ.
54 24
and summons ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ
230 ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ ಹಾ.
ಇದು and summons
ಫೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಸೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
430 ಮ್ಯಾಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೆಮೊ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ತರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಕೇಸ್ ಕರೆಯೋಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 430 ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ನೆನಪಿದ್ಯಾ?
29086 connected with 4 matters.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್? ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್.
ಹಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
73 ಇದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ. 57 ಬರ್ದಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವಳೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವಳು ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 20 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 20 ದಾಟಿದೆ ಅವಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 98 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 98 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
98 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸರ್.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ, ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ ಇದು? ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ಹಿಂದೆ ಸೈಡ್
ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್? ಒಂದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಬರ್ತವೆ, ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಂಬ್ತಾನೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರವರು? HL ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಬೇಜಾರ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಜಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಜಾರು. ನಮಗ್ ಕೆಲಸ
Kurmasi ma'am, in what order the list will be taken up?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್.
Thank you ma'am.
ಬೇಜಾರ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಅವ್ರವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಹಚ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ CMP ಡೇ, 2 ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೋಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. We are not going to stay any meeting. Meeting will continue. Whatever the general body decides will be decided. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ರಾಜು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಜಾರು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 77. You are for the petitioner. What is this? Is it parole or settlement? 77. GM Police, Rahmatullah Kotwal. Then 77 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 2nd December. When will you report settlement? Next week. Released on 13th at 2:30 PM for reporting settlement.
List number 2. Announcement of order, serial number 1, Venkatesh R. Bhagat, corrected matter.
I am for the petitioner madam.
For the respondent, you will.
For the respondent.
In view of my answers to point number 1 to 3 above, no grounds being made out, the petition stand dismissed.
Much obliged.
Obliged, your lords.
Admission, serial number 2. S.Y. Shivalli.
Yes. Mic on ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ.
With great respect, Lord of this honorable court, I filed this review petition only for simple reason that kindly not take para number 7 of your lordship's order.
7. Yes.
7. Page number 18. Having heard both counsels, I am of the considered opinion that rejection of plaint in the present case would not amount to partial rejection, but a complete rejection insofar as item number 1 of the suit schedule property is concerned. Next, Lord, order portion, page number 19. Item number 3, Lord. The plaint is rejected insofar as item number 1 of the suit schedule and prior number B of the plaint are concerned. Lord, this judgment, Lord, while dealing with this case, Lordships have not referred the Honorable Apex Court judgment, which I have not enclosed along with this review petition.
You are not referred, now you are enclosing.
It was referred before the trial court. The trial judge, while passing impugned order, not considered and rejected their application.
Yes.
That is at page number trial court judgment,
68. Application is dismissed. Page number?
Page number 67, The trial judge, while passing order on an application, the referred judgment reported in 2018-11 SEC 78 between Sejal Glass Limited so and so, wherein it is held. We are afraid that this is a misleading of the Madras High Court judgment. It was only on the peculiar facts of that case that want of section 80 of CPC against one defendant led to rejection of plaint as a whole. No cause of action would remain against the other defendants. This cannot elevate itself into a rule of law that once a part of plaint cannot be proceed, the other part also cannot proceed. And the plaint as a whole must be rejected, and order 7 rule 11 in all such cases, if the plaint survives against certain defendants and or properties, order 7 rule 11 will have no application at all, and the suit as a whole must then proceed to trial. Order 3 lines just I am reading. And in view of the above ratio, plaint has to be rejected in whole, and plaint cannot be rejected in part only with respect to some of the defendants and only with respect to portion of the properties. And in view of the ratio, above ratio, it is clear that partial rejection of plaint is not permissible under law. And in view of the above so and so, I am so and so is rejected. Not the judgment, which referred before the trial judge is at page number 69, document number 9. This is a judgment decided in the year 2017. Sejal Glass Limited so and so, wherein their lordships have clearly held the plaint, page number 70, last para number 3. What is important to remember after the portion of the order 7 rule 11? What is important to remember is the proviso refers to the plaint, which necessarily means the plaint as a whole. It is only where the plaint as a whole does not disclose a cause of action that order 7 rule 11 springs into being and interdicts a suit from proceedings. It is settled law that the plaint as a whole alone can be rejected under order 7 rule 11. In so and so case, the High Court held that a note recorded by the trial court did not amount to a rejection of the plaint as a whole, as contemplated by the CPC, and therefore rejected a revision petition in the following so and so and so. There is no provision in the Civil Procedure Code for the rejection of plaint in part, and the note recorded by the trial court does not, therefore amount to rejection of the plaint as contemplated in the Civil Procedure Code. Nextly, page number 71, para number 8. We are afraid that this is a misreading of the, this para is already referred by the trial judge.
Yes.
Next, following this judgment, subsequently, Honorable Apex Court referred in 2 of the cases. They are produced at document number 10 and 11. And the last document is most directly applicable to the present case. In a suit for partition was filed by one of the family members. Para number 12, that I will come page number 85.
85.
Please.
Yes.
In view of the above referred principle, we have no hesitation in holding that High Court committed an error in rejecting the plaint in part with respect to Schedule A property and permitting the plaintiffs to prosecute the case only with respect to Schedule B property. This approach, while considering an application under Order 7 Rule 11 CPC, is impermissible. We therefore set aside the judgment and order of the High Court even on this ground.
This is a subsequent judgment.
Please, in 2023, October. But this was decided in
who
the
had appeared for the respondents?
Respondent number 2 is not contesting.
Respondent number 1,
Sorry.
Shri Pawan Sham. Shri Dhananjay KV is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1. Respondent number 2, yaru?
Respondent 2 is mother of the petitions.
Amma Jamma. Jamma ge yaar appear agidru. Amma Jamma ge everybody else was represented by same counsel. Wait. Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2 is mother of the petitions.
She had been represented by the same counsel.
Sorry. She is the wife of Govind Raj. She is mother of the petitions. Amma Jama.
In the CRP, she was respondent number 5, and all respondents were represented by the same counsel.
But she has not joined here.
Why have you made her respondent?
She has not joined here. But she is as a formal party. She has.
If she is not, so the order is for the benefit, for her benefit. If she is not here, then
she is only her formal party.
Formal ingaget.
Nothing any adverse, not contest.
Notice to respondent number 2 is deferred for now. Find out, we get some appearance made. Relist on 25th November.
Entry model. Stay up.
But let us hear the other side.
Please.
Further hearing, serial number 3. Dr. Yasmin Shah.
Any arrangements you made or no?
I am under the instructions, Your Lordships. We are the impleading applicants in this matter. And
For the company.
she is for the company.
My lawyers are not here today. They have indicated that they do not want to continue with us. So the Godrej lawyers and us are proposing a settlement to settle every matter. And I will let the Godrej lawyers speak.
No, my instructions are that she has come up with a proposal and the management is evaluating that proposal and we need a minimum of 2 weeks time and we will definitely do
When
it.
do we give you?
I
Even
do
if
understand.
you posted for,
I
we reserved
understand.
the matter and said, okay, inform if your settlement is arrived
Yes,
at.
no,
Even then you
this,
don't.
we just need another 2 weeks, Your Lordships, to be on the safer side. I would seek an indulgence of 3 weeks actually, just to be on the safer side, and we'll definitely come up with some kind of solution, or we'll try to evaluate, and it's left to the management decision. After that, whatever it is, we'll have to face the consequences. That is,
It's very easy to wind up your company,
yes.
but we are.
No,
they
not
won't
my
get
company,
anything
it's
is-
her company. I'm the impleading applicant.
You are also going to suffer because of that.
Yes, we are, because we are
The
stuck.
entire transaction is a subsequent transaction.
It is not a subsequent, we'll leave it later, Your Lordships, but I'm just requesting.
The liquidator will take possession of your property
They've already taken, Your Lordships.
and
They've
sell
already
the
taken.
property now.
They
You
have
won't have
already.
anything
No, they have actually taken, Your Lordships.
unless you settle these dues.
Yeah, we'll just evaluate, Your Lordships.
And at the
Some
end of the day,
indulgence.
now the amounts are so meager,
Yes,
which you don't come forward to pay.
I'm just requesting a small indulgence.
In a month.
3 more
they may
weeks, Your
s-
Lordships.
In a month, hopefully, everything is settled and given.
This is going on for
It will be, sir.
Yes.
Your Honor. It will be, because the agreement has
Learned
come in.
counsel for respondents submits that given 3 weeks' time,
3 weeks time, Your Lordships.
the entire payment should be made to the petitioners.
Yes, Your Lordships.
Appear for the petition, cell number 4, my lords, is the same matter, my lords.
Same for you also.
My lord, our claim is up to 3 crores, my lords.
They'll pay you also.
All
Everything.
agrees will be done.
If
1.5.
Half of
No, that was the settlement
It's a
proposal, my lord.
settlement.
But after that,
Yeah,
they did
yeah,
not
we-
come forward to do anything. Lord.
We are
Now
doing
the
it now. We are doing
3 weeks' time.
it. Thank you very much.
The matter had earlier been reserved
Yes.
with the respondents being given time to report settlement, if any. Since settlement was not reported, the matter was again taken up. Today, learned counsel for respondent once again submits that given 3 weeks' time, the dues as agreed upon would be made payment of to the petitioners.
I'm not the advocate, I'm for the respondent, your lordships. I'm the impleading applicant.
So who is undertaking now?
No, the Godrej is already.
No, we are not undertaking. We are not undertaking. We are not undertaking. I'm just saying that we are evaluating the proposal. We will definitely, we will arrive at a.
Be doing this.
No, I'm not your
Don't
lordships.
try and take the court for a ride.
No, your lordships,
You make
definitely
your
not.
submission whether you'll pay or you won't pay. That's all.
It's for her to take the
So
Yes,
call,
ma'am.
your lordships.
agreement that has already arrived to us from Godrej to settle everyone. Now, there are certain clauses which we are negotiating with them. And it should be done in tomorrow or by the end of this week, not this week, but the next week. Now, this is coming to an end. And we will definitely be ready with the.
So who will be paying the amount? You will be paying or Godrej will be paying?
Godrej will pay me
Hmm.
and I will be paying to them. It's coming through that proposal. Me or the company, sorry.
You are the managing director.
And the chairman and managing director.
The chairman, managing director. Today, it is submitted that the earlier councils would not be appearing for the company. The chairman, managing director who is present before this court submit that there are certain negotiations going on with the impleading applicant. And that given 2 weeks' time, there's a arrangement which will be worked out between the company and the impleading applicant, whereunder the impleading applicant is required to make payment of certain monies to the company, which will in turn be paid to the petitioners. She seeks for 3 weeks' time to make payment of the agreed dues to the petitioners. Relist on 4th December. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not, if the settlement is not arrived at, arguments having already been heard, the matter would have to proceed for orders.
My presence may be noted in the order sheet
For what purpose?
as an impleading applicant.
For what purpose?
Copy is not served, not served.
Okay.
You agree to pay, you tell
I
us.
leave it. I leave it to your lordships. I leave it
Don't
to
want
your
any
lordships.
responsibility, but you want your.
No, I just leave it to your lordships.
Take some responsibility on it, and the money has to come from you, and you are the one who is going to be adversely affected. The company is gone. Nothing remains.
Yes, your lordships.
The only person who can save something is you.
Yes, your lordships.
And even if that goes,
The whole estate.
then everybody loses.
Yes, your lordships. Understand. Much
Till number 4, same order.
Thank you. Thank you.
Serial number 5. G. Balakrishna Shastri, corrected matter.
For R2 error. This matter.
The submission made by the additional advocate general is more than the prayers that you have sought for. Nim colleague ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ?
Actually, I don't know.
You asked only for mandamus to consider your representation. The additional advocate general is saying they will not interfere with your position otherwise than in accordance with law. If there is encroachment, the municipal laws will be made applicable. If they want to widen the road, they'll acquire it. Indian Beknam.
Our difficulty was this. Earlier, Lord, same thing happened in the sense they issued notices in their 16/8/2021.
Mic on, ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು mic ಮಾತಾಡು.
On 16/8/2021, in their 2021, my lord, they issued notices. Some of the petitioners and other persons, my lord, approached this honorable court. Then a considered order was passed by this court, my lord, annexure R. This court made, my lord, the following observations. This court said, my lord, this page, my lord, 117, ink page 117, my lord.
Yes.
Para 3. The right to property is guaranteed constitutionality of every citizen's right, Article 300A. Where property is only source of livelihood, this right may figure in Part 3 of the Constitution. That being the position, whenever the property of a private citizen is being meddled with, jurisdictional authorities who answer the definition of state under Article 12 have to be doubly cautious. Such meddling will not be spared unless it is supported by law and reasons, as rightly argued by senior counsel Mr. G. Krishnamurthy. The above having been said, it is to be pointed out, consistent with the stand taken by learned panel counsel and AGA, that notices in question, although could have been couched in a proper language, have to be treated only as show cause notices, as has been done by the apex court and this court in number of cases, disregarding their textual effect. As already mentioned above, meddling with the private property by the statutory authorities is a serious matter. Be that as it may, if these subject notices are to be construed as show cause notices, all the petitioners will have right to send their response to the same along with necessary documents supportive of their version. Sri Krishnamurthy, senior counsel, points out that already they have filed such replies and they would also file additional replies, if any. The same needs to be permitted consistent with the requirement of the principles of natural justice. In the above circumstances, this writ petition is disposed of, permitting the petitioners to file reply, additional reply, along with the supportive documents within a period of 3 weeks. If they are filed accordingly, the answering respondent shall look into the same, inform the petitioners the result of their consideration forthwith. Till considerations take place, the result of consideration is intimated to the petitioners, and 2 weeks lapse thereafter. No precipitated action shall be taken by the respondents in respect of such properties. These are the clear directions, my lord, of this honorable court. Now, my lord, each of these petitioners have, my lord, filed objections in writing and have produced the documents, my lord, in support of their.
That was a situation where they sought for your consent, widening. Now they are saying they'll acquire.
No, my lord, what has happened, my lord, I have
You will
stated.
always have whatever.
If they have
objections
issued
that you
notices now, my lord, I have produced, my lord, your lordship says, along with an additional IA, I have filed it on 16/10/2025. I think it is put up.
Yes.
They have now issued notices to all the petitioners. S1 to S6, my lord, are the notices. My lord, your lordships are having this application.
Yes,
16/10/2000. S3, my lord, S3, my lord, your lordship may see it is clear, page 7. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪರಿಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ 436 438 ಒಟ್ಟು 2.40 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಉದ್ದವಿರುವ ಗಜಾನನ ವೃತ್ತದಿಂದ ಜೇಳೂರು ವೃತ್ತದವರೆಗೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿರುವ ಚತುಷ್ಪಥ ರಸ್ತೆಯನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಪಡಿಸಲು ಅಗತ್ಯವಿರುವ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಮತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ಗುರುತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಇವರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/5/2025 ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸಮಿತಿ ರಚನೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡ ನಿರ್ಣಯದಂತೆ ಮೇಲಿನ ಸರಪಳಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದ ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸಾಲಿನ ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿ ಮೌಲ್ಯಮಾಪನದಂತೆ ಪರಿಹಾರ ನೀಡಲು ಮಾಲೀಕರುಗಳ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಹಂತದ ಅಹವಾಲುಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಭೆ ಆಯೋಜಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ದಿನಾಂಕದಂದು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಅವರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ಪಟ್ಟಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಲಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿ 69ರಲ್ಲಿಯ ತಮಗೆ ಸೇರುವ ಸತ್ತು ಸಹ ಗುರುತುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/7/25 ಪೂರ್ವಾಹ್ನ 10:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಕಚೇರಿ ಚಿಲ್ಲಾಪುರ ಸರ್ ಎಂ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಸಭಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಹವಾಲು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಾಗಿದೆ. ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. For all the petitions they have given.
They have asked for consent. If you don't consent, they'll have to go under the compulsory.
Question, no difficulty, my lord, difficulty. That is fine, my lord, that is fine. But what has happened to, my lord, we had a trauma on the earlier occasion, page para 21, my lord, you may kindly see page 17.
Of
in this petition WP 16989 of 2023.
Yes, para
21, my lord, page 17. While this is a state of affairs, that is, I have said, we have given objection statement, produced all documents from the year 1923, registered sale deeds, kata, everything. While this is a state of affairs, suddenly the executive engineer of National Highways a couple of days ago.
Ascertain what is the extent required. They have to issue a notification. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ತಕರಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Demolition ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯವರು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ 21ನೇ ಸಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು 25-50 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಒಂದು ಶತಮಾನದ ಹಾಜರು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅಪ್ ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಸ್ ಹಾಜರು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಸಡನ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
your ownership is not in dispute. At least we can't consider that here. What they are saying is if they are going to widen, they'll issue acquisition notification. Consent ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ನೀವು consent ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವರು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಕೆಲವರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
No difficulty, my lord. No difficulty, they could acquire. My object, my,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವೋ they'll acquire it.
the, what has happened on
We'll
the,
have all the defenses available for acquisition.
what has happened, Lord, on the previous occasion is, this 16,821 notices which they have issued saying encroachment, we filed objection stating we are the owners, produced documents, all title deeds, Lord, registered title deeds,
Yes.
municipal documents, kata, kandayam, everything. For 3 years, there was nothing. Suddenly, my Lord, 3 days before filing this writ petition, entire shop was marked, my Lord, by the authorities for demolition. Then an announcement was made, my Lord, in YouTube saying that tomorrow it will be demolished.
Who made the announcement?
Lord, in YouTube, announcements were made.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
And local newspapers also.
YouTube influencers are government.
Local newspapers, my Lord, carried that we had to, my Lord, come to the street at 4 o'clock, wait, my Lord, for this preventing, my Lord, demolition of shops and file this writ petition.
The additional advocate general has made a submission.
Yes.
That they won't disturb your possession without taking recourse to law. And if they need to widen the road, if it is not encroached, they'll issue a acquisition notification.
That will,
in accordance with law.
That will
suffice your requirement.
That will meet.
I've also placed on record the letter of the executive engineer who says that we'll follow the due process. 14120 dalli ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 14120. Memo for disposal dated 15/10/25. Yesterday my lord saw that.
ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Have you given him a copy?
It has been.
Have you seen it, Mr. Shastri?
Sir.
That letter of the executive engineer?
Lords, this matter was listed before coordinate bench. On that day, my lords, we have exchanged the papers. Let's kindly see page 3 of that letter, page 3 of that memo. These two writ petitions of today, last paragraph. The Honorable High Court of Karnataka has passed the interim order for maintaining the status quo in the above writ petitions. It is to bring to your kind notice that the memo will be moved before the Honorable Bench praying for the disposal of the above writ petition to pass the verdict for following the due process of law before removal of any structures for carrying out the widening of NH 69 road work in the above stretch on behalf of respondents number so and so.
You have made 2 additional submissions. We'll record those 2.
So those 2 submissions also. Whatever my lords recorded yesterday, same my lords have all.
Is before this court.
One submission.
Yes.
Respondent number 3 is the state, my lords. It is the executive engineer, National Highway Division. AGM has to be shown as appearing for respondent number 3 in both the cases. It's not shown. It was shown only in the connected matter, yesterday's matter.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2, National Highway Authority.
My National Highway
Registry is that, print the name of learned AG as that appearing for respondent number 3.
In both cases.
2. In both the cases. Yes.
So
you have nothing to do with this.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಂದ್ರೆ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಹೈವೇ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿವಿಷನಲ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ you have nothing to do with it. Petitioners in both the above matters are before this court seeking for the in each of the above matters before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The essential dispute in the present matter is as regards the essential grievance raised by the petitioners in both the matters is as regards the perceived threat on part of the petitioners that the respondent number 3 will cause demolition of the premises of the petitioner without following the due process of law. It is in that background that a representation has been submitted. The petitioner is before this court. The aforesaid reliefs have been sought for. The mandamus which has been sought for in both the matters is for direction restraining the demolition of the shops or properties of the petitioner without acquiring and without paying the compensation to the petitioners. Thus, in effect, there is no particular objection on part of the petitioners for acquisition of their land, subject, however, to the compensation being paid by the respondents. Submission of Sri Balakrishna Shastri, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that right to property being a constitutional right, it is only through exercise of powers of eminent domain that such rights could be sought to be acquired by the respondent state. The Reuben Jacob, learned Additional Advocate General, would submit that there is no intention on part of respondents to take over the property of the petitioner without following the due process of law. His submission is that in the event of there being any encroachment alleged against the petitioner, the municipal authorities will issue appropriate notices to the petitioners by following the applicable law,
Please.
as also complying with the principles of national justice. And only then necessary action would be taken. If there is no encroachment, the respondents would initiate such proceedings for acquisition of the required land under the provision of the Right to Fair Compensation So-and-so Act 2013 and comply with the requirements thereof. In this regard, a memo for disposal has been filed in WP number 14120 of 2024, enclosing the letter dated 15/10/2025, addressed by the Executive Engineer, National Highways Division, Bangalore, Government of Karnataka, to the Office of the Advocate General, which reads as under. The submission of the learned Additional Advocate General and the letter answer the grievance of the petitioner, placing on record the said submissions, the petition stand disposed. All contentions as regards the acquisition, you have no objection.
No.
Acquisition, but
Grateful.
5.1 kindly name to show in R1, my lord Jagdish Ji. 5.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ name to.
But put 5.1 so and so.
Serial number 6.
Grateful.
DS Srinivas.
Six. ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಜಾಗ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರಕ್ ಮುಂದೆ. Post matter conference. Yes. Yes, madam, what solution have you found?
The risk of alienating the sympathies of this honorable court, and constrained to submit that if my lord would just see the prayers in the writ petition. There is no challenge to the fee rules. I'm a statutory authority functioning under, exercising duties and functions under the.
We'll consider all of it later then.
My lord.
We are asking you to come up with a human solution for human beings who are residing there. And your technicalities?
It's not a question of technicalities, my lord. We've been in intense conferences over the last few days to see whether something is workable. And what I'm given to understand is by what if my lord would just look at the scheme of the fee rules, the NH Act and this fee rules notified thereunder. The monthly pass of 340 rupees, which is made available for non-commercial vehicles, and commercial vehicles which are owned and operated by residents of the neighborhood can pay 50% of the toll fee. Now, if my lord would see the fee rules, there is no exemption that is permissible under the fee rules unless it's a fully public funded project. So for non-fully public funded project, there's no provision under the fee rules. The other difficulty.
Who was supposed to take care of this?
My lord, the other difficulty, my lord, is that there are 62 toll plazas operated by National Highways Authority of India in the state of Karnataka alone. Now, in the event that if my lord were to direct us to grant free passes to them, because my lord would only say, I'm not urging any technicalities.
We will only stop collection of toll in this particular toll plaza.
My lord, my lord would only think of the cascading effect of such an order.
That is why we have given you time twice to come up with a solution.
My lord, I'm deeply obliged to the consideration shown by this honorable court, but my submission is this. My lord would see who the petitioners are in this matter. They are individuals, named individuals. They have not made a representation to the authority. Annexure D series are 2 representations made by the Karnataka Rajya Raita Sangha.
Okay.
My lord, I am not standing on technicalities.
File your objections, we'll give you time to file your objections.
May I make one submission, my lord?
Yes.
May I just, I'm not attempting to hang on technicalities over here. My lord would just consider my situation. I'm a statutory authority exercising functions. I have either the project director of PIU Mysore or the regional officer of Karnataka could not possibly take a decision which would go against the rules, for which there is no provision made under the rules. My lord would only consider this. I have filed my objections.
You have filed your
I have filed my objections. I have also
Let
placed
us
a
see
memo
your objections. Then argue the matter on the main. We'll
On-
dispose of
on-
the matter only now.
on main.
Yes, please.
But all the petitioners, my lord, are residents of 3 panchayats.
Hmm.
Lord, that is Kaglipura, Somnalli and Tarlu.
Hmm.
Lord, what happens, my lord, is this, my lord, once we go back from Bangalore, my lord, Kaglipura comes first. And then, my lord, in between, there's a toll plaza which has been situated. And after which, my lord, there's two places called Somnalli and Tarlu, my lord.
Hmm.
These 2 panchayats, my lord, for everything, my lord, they'll have to travel to Kaglipura.
Hmm.
What happens is this, my lord, every 2 kilometers, even for a fuel station, my lord, these petitioners have to travel for Kaglipura. Now, my lord, this toll, my lord, will levy them 85 rupees for only traveling for 2 kilometers. The toll is just situated.
85 rupees for 2 kilometers.
Yes, my lord. 85 rupees for 2 kilometers.
There is no other road.
No other road. No alternative road is being given.
No service road.
No, no service road also.
No service road, no other road.
Yes, ma'am.
So each time one way is 85 rupees.
One way is 85, my lord.
So one trip is 170 rupees.
170 plus a concession of 20 rupees or something if I do it for 24 hours. I cross the toll in 24 hours.
So if you go twice, you'll have to pay.
I'll have to pay
340.
340. Every day if I have to travel, my lord.
Hmm. Yes.
Lord, kindly see, my lord, the rules which has been, I've also affects the rules. Where the toll 53, my lord, page 53 at clause 8, my lord, rule 8 of 53. My lord.
Page
53, page 53 at rule 8.
53. Yes.
Lord, may I read the location of the toll? There's a rule which says where the tolls have to be located, my lord. The executing authority or the concessionaire, as the case may be, shall establish a fee plaza beyond a distance of 10 kilometers from a municipal or a local town area limits.
You are a village.
Municipal or a local town area.
You are a town or you are a village?
I'm a village.
So it won't come under town.
Won't come under town, my lord. I will come to that. Then, my lord, there's next slide. Provided that the executing authority may, for the reasons we recorded in writing, locate or allow a concessionaire to locate a fee plaza within a distance of 10 kilometers of such municipal or local town area limits, but in no case within 5 kilometers of such municipal or local town area. My lord, there are 2 things. One is municipal and one is local town area. Municipal is, my lord, is what they claim that BBMP is a municipal corporate. That is what they've stated in the objections. And municipal, my lord, now local town areas have not been explained. Now, my lord, Kaglipura, my lord, has a population of 6,000 and odd. Kaglipura has a population of 6,000 and odd, but it is still under panchayat. I'm not saying that it is not under.
Is it part of the GBA now?
Yes, it is a part of GBA. I've got the.
It will be municipal.
Yes, it is a municipal now. I've got the notification also, my lord.
Why do you want us to pass an order against you like that? Your officers. Yes.
Lord, the second page, my lord, I'm sorry I could not number it, my lord. The second page, first table.
Please.
Bengaluru Dakshina Uttaralli.
Uttaralli KG Kaglipura 6907 576.
Janasankhya 6907. Gramada Vistirna 5577 hectare. So this is the GBA notification.
Yes, ma'am. This is the state government's notification. Now, my lord, there's one more notification of the national highway, my lord.
So essentially, you don't need to challenge rules. Asking for implementation of the rules.
But now, my lord, here, my lord, the state, my lord, kindly see the first and second paragraph. Accordingly, the following, the undersigned is directed to refer to the subject about and convey the toll plazas locations recommended by the consultants engaged by the preparation of DPRs for NH projects sometimes pose problems at site during project implementation. Ensuring accountability on the part of DPR consultants and adequate participation and commitment of the concerned state government authorities by finalizing the toll plaza location for NH projects is likely to address these issues. Accordingly, the following guidelines shall be followed in this behalf of the NH projects to be awarded in future. Toll plazas locations recommended by the DPR consultant should be in conformity with the provision of the National Highway fee determination and rates of collection rules 2008, including application amendments in this behalf. In case of a deviation from the above rules, that is the recommended locations for the toll plaza, a reasonable justification shall have to be provided by the DPR consultant. This requirement shall be suitably made by the part of these terms of reference and the DPR consultant. The project execution authority shall obtain the concession of the concerned state government regarding the location of toll plaza upfront before inviting bids for the projects and declaring the appointed dates in respect of the road projects, especially in case where NH projects is being implemented near the state capital or any urban area, ring roads, bypass around capital cities. The concerned state government should be required to furnish a written consent in this behalf in the project. The concerned state government must provide an undertaking to the project execution authority to continuously support the toll fee collection and compensate such authority.
Why are you relying on this?
My lord, only for the second part, my lord, that, my lord, it is 10 kilometers away
Location
from the
of the
state
toll
capital.
plazas.
Only for this, my lord, 10 kilometers from the state capital. My lord, now they will not, they'll have to send it to the state government, take approval from them and then put up the toll plaza, which is not done in this case.
Made the state a party?
Yes, my lord, the state is also being made a party.
Have you approved this, madam? You'll have to answer this. Whether they have sent it to you and you approved it. Let him finish.
Lord, now, my lord, the objections filed is, my lord, is only on one contention. That the toll plaza is located 10 kilometers away from the municipal corporation. I read that portion of it, my lord.
Yes.
Para 5 of their,
Make it available.
they refer to rule 8 of the location of plaza. And then they come to, without prejudice to the following, BBMP has confirmed by letter bearing number so and so, 15 that the BBMP limit ends at Kanakpura Nice Road Junction, that is 445.50. This goes to show that the distance between the toll plaza and the nearest municipal limits is approximately 10 kilometers, and that therefore there is no violation of NH fee rules. Copy of the letter dated so and so. This is the only contention which they have taken.
So, but this was in 23 before the constitution of the GBA.
Yes.
Now, if a toll plaza is established prior to GBA coming, how will the GBA notification apply?
Lord, I am saying, my lord, leave apart the GBA, my lord. Now, if I only consist of Kaglipura, my lord, Kaglipura, my lord, local town area, that might come in, my lord. Now the state.
You are not a town municipality. You are a.
I am not a town municipality.
Village panchayat.
Yes, my lord.
Village panchayat is not there in the notification.
Yes.
So the 10 kilometers or 5 kilometers will only apply for urban areas with municipal
now,
area or the town municipality.
If at all, if this has been applied, my lord, the GPA rule is applied, my lord. Now they'll have to shift the toll plaza because, my lord, they had to intend to make an bypass from Kaglipura, which they've stopped. There was a Kaglipura bypass which was planned, and now it is stopped, my lord. Now, my lord, if the toll shifts to the bypass, my lord, it will be more convenient for all of us.
No, but the law will have to be as on the date on which the toll plaza is established.
But that is
subsequent change. Will it require shifting of the toll plaza?
But that is silent and everywhere.
Yes, madam. Anything else?
No.
Yes.
My lord, as my lord rightly observed, the notification of the GBA.
That is for him. A question for you will be a
No,
little
no
different.
doubt, my lord, but I just wanted.
Yes.
It's 3/3/2025. I placed the toll fee notification before my lords on the previous date of hearing. That notification is dated.
For you, the question will be this.
My lord.
If the urban area is increased, if a toll plaza is there, should it not be shifted to bring it in conformity?
My lord would only see the scheme of the project. The fact is there is a DPR notified. Under the DPR is After the DPR concession agreement is entered
Is it a
into.
continuing cause of action? Because the toll plaza continues to be in a place where it is not supposed to be.
I just seek one indulgence from this honorable court. I will make some submissions on behalf of the institution that I represent. My lord would not consider it to be partisan, contrarian approach, but I will just make my submissions. My lord would just consider them as being institutional submissions, not personal submissions.
Obviously,
My submission,
you are
yeah,
representing
I'm just,
your client.
no, because I understand where the sympathies of the court lie, and my own personal sympathies aside, I will make institutional submissions.
That is what we understood
Which
from your
is,
submission.
yes, madam. My submission here is that the petitioners have not made out any manner of right to seek any relief from this honorable court under Article 226. My lord would see the rule 8 that they're relying on. My lord would just see the date on which they filed this petition. The entire petition is drafted as if the Somanali Toll Plaza is under construction, and if the construction is not forthwith stopped, then they would suffer injury, which is that travel would become expensive for them. The entire writ petition is drafted in the nature of a permanent injunction suit. Now, the fact is that after the suit came to be filed, much water has flown under the, after the writ petition was filed, much water has flown under the bridge. The toll fee notification was issued. The toll plaza has been commissioned. The toll plaza has been collecting fees. Now, complete off the record submission, if I may make, the reason the writ petition was not precipitated until date was because of the fact that travel was being permitted for local villagers. Now, it was not being permitted under any institutional arrangement, but it was being permitted. I am given to understand that commercial vehicles are now being charged. I mean, they are being made pay toll, and that is the reason why the matters again come up before the board of this honorable court. Now, having said that, my lord, Rule 8, at the time at which this petition was filed, and before and when the toll plaza was commissioned and the toll plaza became operational, the rule number 8, I was within compliance of rule 8. But my lord would also please see the text of rule 8. Rule 8 says the executing authority, if my lord has the fee rules.
Yes.
The executing authority or the concessioner, as the case may be, shall establish a fee plaza beyond a distance of 10 kilometers from a municipal or town area limits, providing that the executing authority may, for reasons to be recorded in writing, locate or allow the concessioner to locate a fee plaza within a distance of 10 kilometers of such municipal or local town area limits, but in no case within 5 kilometers of such municipal or local town area limits. Provided further that where a section of the national highway, permanent bridge, bypass or tunnel, if my lord would, as the case may be, is constructed within the municipal or town area limits or within 5 kilometers from such limits, primarily for use of the residents of such municipal or town area, the fee plaza may be established within the municipal or town area limits or within a distance of 5 kilometers from such limits. My lord would see the gradation. It says 10 kilometers, 5 kilometers, reasons to be granted. Per contra, my lord would please note Rule 3, which stipulates, and before I move to Rule 3, my lord, before I move to Rule 3, the one submission I want to make in this regard is even the petitioner's own case at the time of preferring the writ petition was that Kaglipura was a Gram Panchayat, village Panchayat. My lord would see Annexure E4 at page 44 is a representation made by the Kaglipura Gram Panchayat. Now, if the petitioner wishes to urge this contention, then I would respectfully submit, let amendment be made to the writ petition. I will respond, because at the time of filing of the writ petition, they were saying their village panchayat, I am obligated to locate a fee plaza beyond the 10-kilometer limit, and I have shown compliance with that, with municipal town area limit rule. In any case, it allows for exceptions for reasons recorded in writing. Now, my lord would see per contra Rule 3, levy of fee. The central government may by notification levy fee for the use of any section of national highway. My lord would please see this. Use of any section of the national highway, permanent bridge, bypass or tunnel forming part of the national highway, as the case may be, in accordance with the provisions of these rules. Provided that the central government may by notification exempt any section of a national highway, permanent bridge, bypass or tunnel constructed through a public funded project from levy of such fee or part thereof, and subject to some such conditions as may be specified in that notification. There is no such gradation, my lord. It's not as if exemptions can be granted in various circumstances. The only exemption from the levy of fee for the use of a section of a national highway in the fee rules is if it is a fully funded project, which it is no one's case, this one is. Now, my lord would kindly see the section 7 of the National Highways Act. I will return to the rules in a minute, my lord, but just in the Section 7 of the National Highways Act says fees for services or benefits rendered on national highways. The central government may, by notification in the official gazette, levy fees at such rates as may be laid down by rules made in this behalf for services or benefits rendered in relation to the use of ferries, permanent bridges, the cost of construction of each of which is more than rupees 25 lakhs and which are open to traffic on or after the first day of April 1976, temporary bridges and tunnels on national highways, and the use of sections of national highways. This was later amended and introduced into the provision. So the power and for me the duty to levy a fee on national highway derives from section 7.
Yes.
Rule 3 is the now if I may bring my lord back to rule 3 sub rule 4 of the fee collection rules.
Yes.
Sub rule 4, my lord.
Yes.
No fee shall be levied for the use of the section of national highway, permanent bridge, bypass or tunnel, as the case may be, by two-wheelers, three-wheelers, tractors, combine harvesters, and animal-drawn vehicles. Provided that, my lord would just see the proviso. It says that three-wheelers, tractors, combine harvesters, and animal-drawn vehicles shall not be allowed to use the section of national highway, permanent bridge, bypass, or tunnel, as the case may be, where a service road or alternative road is available in lieu of the said national highway, permanent bridge, bypass, or tunnel. Indicating thereby, my lord, that a service road is not mandatorily afforded along the entire length of the national highway. Where a service road is provided for, they would use the service road.
No service road is provided for now here. For two-wheeler, three-wheeler, tractors.
Combine harvesters, it's completely free.
Vehicles.
It's free.
It's free.
Free. My lord would then come to.
You won't charge for that.
For that, no, absolutely not. It's completely free. It's under the rules, and I will not charge for that.
The problem that happens is their cars.
No, my lord would just come now to rule 9. Or before that, if I may take my lord to rule 6, collection of fee.
Yes.
Fee levied under these rules shall be collected by the central government or the executing authority or the concessioner, as the case may be, at the fee plaza. Every driver, owner, or person in charge of a mechanical vehicle shall, for the use of the section of national highway, my lord would please see this. This is a provision I'm controlled by. Every driver, owner, or person in charge of a mechanical vehicle shall, for the use of the section of national highway, permanent bridge, bypass, or tunnel before crossing the fee plaza, pay the fee specified under these rules. Then my lord would see at rule 8, sub rule 1 already talks about the location of the fee plaza beyond a distance of 10 kilometers. Rule 2 says any other fee plaza on the sub rule 2 of rule 8.
Yes.
Says any other fee plaza on the same section of national highway and in the same direction shall not be established within a distance of. Then rule 9 deals with discounts. The executing authority or the concessioner, as the case may be, shall upon request provide a pass for multiple journeys to cross a fee plaza within the specified period at the rate specified in sub rule 2 of rule 9. A driver, owner, or I'll come directly to sub rule 3, my lord. A person who owns a mechanical vehicle registered for non-commercial purposes, that is a car, and uses it as such for commuting on a section of the national highway, permanent bridge, bypass, or tunnel, may obtain a pass on payment of fee at the base rate for the year 2007-2008 of rupees 150 per calendar month and revised annually in accordance with Rule 5 authorizing it to cross the fee plaza specified in such pass. So the monthly pass rate, my lord, is 340 rupees for unlimited crossings. My learned friend had submitted that he has to pay 85 rupees one way. But he can also, if he owns a non-commercial vehicle, then he can obtain a monthly pass. Now, the revision as per the financial year rates of 24-25 is 340 rupees, my lord. I have stated
Per
that
month.
in my, per month.
You stated it on right.
Yes, my lord. In
Where is
para
that?
6 of my statement of objections, subpoint 2. I've paraphrased rule 9 sub rule 3 and then I've stated the monthly pass rates for FY 2024-25 computed as stipulated under rule 5 is rupees 340 per calendar month. The base rate of the year 2007, 2008 is 150 rupees, my lord. The mode of revision is also stipulated as per the rules themselves in Rule 5. So as per the mode of computation in Rule 5, it is 340 rupees for the calendar year 24-25. Sorry, for the financial year 24-25.
So it is 340 rupees
Per month for unlimited crossings.
You won't charge for two-wheelers, tractors.
Combined harvesters, animal drawn vehicles.
So only thing that they can use it is more mechanized vehicles, that is cars.
Cars.
Which would be 340
per month, unlimited crossings. Now my lord would only see that there is also provision made for a commercial vehicle, the owner of a commercial vehicle.
Yes.
But before that, may I just read the proviso to sub-rule 3. Provided that such power shall be issued only if such driver, owner or person in charge of such mechanical vehicle resides within a distance of 20 kilometers from the fee plaza specified by such person and the use of such section of national highway, permanent bridge, bypass or tunnel as the case may be does not extend beyond the fee plaza next to the specified fee plaza. This, my lord, in my respectful submission, squarely covers the case of the petitioners. Now, without mounting a challenge to this provision, for them to ask for the toll plaza to be shifted, for another closed user fee collection system to be set up, for a service road to be constructed, they have to make out some manner of right for seeking such prayers in this writ petition. This squarely covers them. They say they're residing within 20 kilometers of the fee plaza. 340 rupees is what we are charging for unlimited crossings. If they are aggrieved by the 300, I understand 340 rupees per month can be a lot of money, but they have to mount a challenge to this provision, my lord.
Yes.
Then my lord would see, and then again my lord would see the further proviso. Provided further that no such pass shall be issued if a service road or alternative road is available for use by such driver, owner or person in charge of a mechanical vehicle. Again, which goes to show that service road where provided, then they will use the service road. If there is no provision of service road, then on the national highway, a pass is provided for 340 rupees, which itself shows that the no national highway contemplates provision of a service road through its entirety. In fact, my lord, the IRC guidelines stipulate that all roads must merge before a fee plaza. Now, my lord would see Rule 3A. A person who owns a commercial vehicle, excluding vehicle plying under a national permit, registered with address on the registration certificate of a particular district.
Rule 3A.
3A. Sub-rule 3A, my lord. Sub-rule 3A of Rule 9.
There's no sub-rule 3A here.
My lord, this is an amendment that was made in 2011. I don't know if my lord. May I just pass on my copy of the 3 rule?
Amended in 2020.
Sub-rule 3A with respect to the commercial vehicle.
Yes. 54. Yes, Rule 9 3A.
It states that a person who owns a commercial vehicle, excluding vehicle plying under national permit, registered with address on the registration certificate of a particular district, and uses such vehicle for commuting on a section of the national highway, permanent bridge, tunnel or bypass as the case may be, which is located within that district, shall be levied user fee on all fee plazas which are located within that district at the rate of 50% of the prescribed rate of fee, provided that no such concession shall be provided if a service road or alternative road is available for use by such commercial vehicles. No pass shall be issued or fee collected from a driver, owner or person in charge of a mechanical vehicle that uses part of the section of a national highway and does not cross a fee plaza. The rules contemplate various situations, my lord, and they're fairly elaborate in the manner in which they have made provision for collection of user fee from persons using a section of a national highway.
Yes.
Then on the last date of hearing, I had also submitted before my lord that the FASTag rules have been the fee rules have been amended.
3,500.
3,000 rupees.
But again, that is number of
crossings. There is a limitation on crossings, but
now you are saying 340 rupees
per month.
Per month.
For a person
crossing.
residing with unlimited crossings, residing within 20 kilometers of the toll plaza.
All residing within that 20 kilometers.
Yes.
What about GBA?
My lord?
GBA, constitutional GBA.
My lord, I had produced the toll plaza notification which was notified on 4th December 2024, which because my lord would see, I mean, the scheme, the manner in which these national highways are built and developed. Is that,
Cities keep growing.
no doubt, my lord, but the fact is,
Can in another 15 years, for example, can the plaza still be where it is?
my lord would only consider one thing, which is that when a national highway project is either taken up for greenfield development or for widening or upgradation, then a DPR is issued. And may I just make one submission, my lord? There's a land acquisition cost that is incurred, and the concessionaire cost of constructing and developing that national highways is incurred. Now, and then there is a projection made of annual vehicles that are plying on the road at that particular point of time, and the return of investment is planned on the basis of what is it that it's going to cost me to build this, to acquire road, build and develop this road.
Understand all
And
that.
no, and
We are asking you a simple question. Now that GBA notifications come, and if tomorrow it is extended beyond, and if tomorrow, what is the place? Kaglipura is made a town municipality.
My lord.
Should that not change at that time?
My lord, may I just seek instructions on this one point, because I missed the.
Because now this has got complicated with the GBA notification.
I will seek instructions on that one aspect, my lord. In terms of how is National Highways Authority contending with this.
It is bound to happen.
My lord.
Some panchayat will be upgraded.
My lord.
Now they are in panchayat. Tomorrow, if it is upgraded,
I will just see if there are any circulars that have been issued.
forget that. There must have been situations which have happened.
I'm more certain,
And
my
how you
lord.
have dealt with it.
And there must be circulars which contend with this precise situation. So.
And if now that the GBA notification which has been issued and Kaglipura is part of the urban area, even if your rules are applied as they are without a challenge being made by them, the toll plaza cannot be there.
No, but that was my submission, my lord, because in Rule 8 contemplates that the 10 kilometer is not inviolable, like in the manner in which Rule 3 says if it's not a fully public fund, you must be charged.
Then there must be
My lord.
orders passed.
So therefore, no, my only submission is that if it's not, it's within 10, if it's up to 5 kilometers reasons, if it's within 5 kilometers, so there's no bar actually for it to be even situated.
Then the procedure will have to be followed. That's why we asked the AG.
My lord, that actually, I think my learned friend has mistaken that notification, because when they are constructing, the appointed date is the appointed date for the concessionaire to begin construction.
Correct.
As on that date, consent would have been taken.
But
My lord.
nothing is static. Everything
No,
is
if-
dynamic.
No, my lord would just see what sorry, sir. My lord would see what this office memorandum is. It says that project execution authority shall obtain the concurrence of the concerned state governments regarding locations upfront before inviting bids for the projects.
Correct.
Or declaring appointed dates in respect of road projects. Appointed date is the date on which the concessionaire.
But now there is a GBA which has come into being, and in which jurisdiction this is.
I will obtain
These are
instructions.
situations which happen.
My lord.
A panchayat will become a CMC, CMC will become a TMC, TMC will become a corporation.
No doubt.
Those happen. And now the area has been increased to GBA. Tomorrow it may increase more. Whether it may is not much that we are concerned with. Today it's already increased is what we are concerned with.
I will assert.
With the GBA having come into being,
I will obtain
this being forming part of it, should not, when such a notification is issued, in compliance with Rule 8, it shifts 10 kilometers thereafter. The 10 kilometers is being given as a buffer so that it grows until
Hello.
then. After it grows, what?
What happens?
Now it has grown. Before you started levying, it has grown.
I understand, my lord. I'll obtain instructions in this.
Heard, Shri B.S. Srinivas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Shruti Chajanti, Learned Counsel for respond number
3 and 4, my lord.
3 and 4. She seeks for and is 3 and 4.
2 to 5.
2 to 5 antide.
My lord. 2 to 5. 2 to 5. 2 to 5.
2 to 5. She seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to what could be the status of the applicability of Rule 8 of the
National Highways Fee Determination of Rates and Collection Rules of 2008.
national highways, bracket, collection of fees by any person, so on and so. Rules 9, now what is it called?
2000.
National highway fees,
The rules,
so
the
determination of rates and collection,
Collection
bracket
rules.
close, rules 2008. As regards the distance from the municipal area, if the municipal limits are increased post the establishment of a toll plaza, and or there is upgradation of a village panchayat to a CMC stroke TMC or a municipality, making it an urban area.
In submission, rule 8, with the second paragraph, my lord, which says, my lord, it says primarily for the use of residents. It says only primarily, my lord, what happens provided, rule 8, my lord, page 53. The second part, provided further where a section of national highway, permanent bridge, bypass or a tunnel, as the case may be constructed within the municipal or town area limits
That
for a
is for
within
reduction to 5 kilometers.
a reduction primarily for the use of residents.
That is for, we are not on reduction now. Reduction is a different process and procedure that has not been followed, obviously.
Yes.
So it's not 5 kilometers. Their entire argument is 10 kilometers. Now that 10 kilometers has gone with GBA.
Yes.
This would have an impact on not only this, but several other toll plazas. So that is why we are giving you a long rope. Use the rope well.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Use the rope well. Get out of the thing.
Most certainly, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Maybe when it.
The request for a date, my lord.
We'll give you a date. Yes. Relist on, by when will you get back, madam?
Lord would grant me 2 weeks' time, my lord. They may need
Seeks
to.
for and is done in 2 weeks' time. Relist on 1st December.
Much obliged.
Serial number 7. Niketa Kumar.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. Apologies for coming online, my lord. So I'm not well today, so that's why I'm doing this. The
We
petition.
can't hear you well, Mr. Keshav Kumar.
Sorry, my lords. Am I audible, my lords?
You should come a little closer to the mic.
Yes, my lords. I'm audible now, my lords.
Yes, we, volume ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
I have my volume full, my lords.
Yes, please.
The petitioner is the mother of deceased son, employed with the Mudrana Ilaka, that's RBI, for mentioning legal prints of. It was a road accident where he died, my lords. Now, after the death.
You are not very clear, Mr. Kumar. You're not very clear. Your voice is not very clear.
One more, please. Please, Lords.
Yes, please.
Lords, the petition is filed by the mother of deceased employer with the central government. It was a road accident. And after his demises, the mother has made a representation before the second respondent for considering her representation before disbursement of the death benefit, Lords. Now, the death benefit, the representation is still pending consideration. But she apprehends that it may be dispersed without considering her representation. The
The
representation is there.
representation is by the mother for release of the death benefits. Respond number 3 is the wife.
Please, my lord.
Respond number 2.
Is the employer.
Who is for respond number 2?
I'm for the respondent. I'm for the employer.
Yes. What are you proposing to do?
No, my lords, my only submission is that the representation was made on 14th August. By 19th August, she had already filed the writ petition, and in about few days' time, the interim order was passed directing me not to disburse any monies. Even if I have to consider the representation today, it will be no different from what I'm saying in my objections. The fact remains that the nominations declared by the deceased during his lifetime in the employment records are all of the respondent number 3, and in 1 or 2 occasions, it is a sister perhaps. The mother's name is nowhere mentioned. My only difficulty would be that it will set a precedent if I start dividing and disbursing amounts as per Hindu Succession Act Class 1 heirs,
Unless a decree is okay.
until and unless a decree is okay. The other point
to file a
is,
suit.
For the suit, my lords,
Yeah,
even
we'll
for the
allow
suit,
you-
I'm requesting only for the liberty, my lords. Till
lord,
such
they're
time, let the disbursement. My lords, I'm age 70 years old. I was residing with my son. Immediately after his demises, I've been thrown out. I'm on streets right now. I don't have any legal means, my lords. I need some protection order. I'm only seeking for administrative considerations. It's not a entitlement consideration, my lords.
What the learned counsel for respond number 2 says is right. We'll allow your writ petition, issue a mandamus directing them to pass an order. They'll pass an order saying that without a decree it can't be.
Please, my lords, that'll be very well, very helpful.
My lord, they filed the suit in Mysore, my lord, then they withdrew the suit.
They filed a suit.
Yeah, they
because that
filed and
suit was
withdrew
the
it.
exact same as the relief sought here, my lords.
Lords,
They should have
I
ideally
had
sought for a
instructed them that it
declaration
will
there.
suffer the law of procedural judicator. That's the
You
reason
should have withdrawn this and continued there rather than the reverse.
No, my lords. Because the stay was prevailing here. That's the reason I instructed
Petitioner
them
is
to.
before this court seeking for the
My
following.
lords, just one submission. I'm sorry for interrupting. The only other aspect that I wanted to bring to this honorable court's attention is the pension scheme provides that I have to disburse to family. Now, family is a restrictive definition. For a man, for a deceased man, it is only to the wife. And that's what the EPFO is coming after me, saying that, did you even make this submission in before the court, saying that mother is not entitled to this amount and it is the family. Now, the question is whether pension scheme overrides the Hindu Succession Act. There's an interplay between that, which will probably also have to be gone
That
into.
is not a challenge which has been made before us.
Absolutely, ma'am.
We can only say that much.
Yes, my lords.
Thereafter, it is for Mr. Kumar to do what?
I maybe seek for liberty, my lords, and as your lordship wishes to
Petitioner
pass
is
the order.
before this court seeking for the following leaves. The grievance of the petitioner is that representation submitted by the petitioner for release of the death benefits of her son has not been considered by respondent number 2, and that there is a likelihood of the entire amounts to be released in favor of respondent number 3, the wife of the deceased son. Learned counsel for respondent number 2 submit that all the documents and nominations made by the deceased son being in the name of the wife, respondent number 3, no payments could be released in favor of the petitioner. Faced with the above situation, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks liberty to withdraw the above petition and file appropriate proceedings in the appropriate forum. Preserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
In the meantime, they'll let there be a direction that they'll not disperse, my lords. Let them be undertaking or the direction, my lords, not to precipitate.
In the meantime, if you file it whenever, how can they, you file and get an order of injunction there?
Allah, my lords. The only problem is this, because from now till the filing and then getting in order, there is a possibility that they may disperse, my lords.
The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner that the suit would be filed by
4 weeks, my lords.
4 weeks and all we can't give.
2 weeks, my lords.
Will be filed within 1 week from today. That is on or before 14th November is placed on record. The interim order granted by this court is extended until 14th November. it is made clear that if no proceedings are filed by then, the interim order will automatically stand vacated. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to seek for interim reliefs in those proceedings as and when filed.
Highly obliged.
Serial number 8. Rakesh Kini and connected matters.
Where's Mr. Kulkarni?
He's held up in arbitration.
How much? 2 months is what they've said.
Requesting for 6 months, my lord.
He's coming now.
He may be called tomorrow if he's present.
No, this we have taken twice early and they've also got back.
I can request him to appear through VC, my lord. Kindly pass.
3 months is the maximum that they can give is what they've said. So if you're acceptable, we'll record that.
6 months maybe.
That is the fundamental thing that they have to do. We can't give you that kind of a time. Yes, next.
Serial number 9. Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Let's appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, in this case, my lords, it is a case where it is mistaken, my lords, identity. The identity of the petitioner's father who is detained in the restriction center, so detention center, my lords. My lords, my claim is that I am an Indian citizen, my lords. A restriction order is passed against me.
Ready, Mr. Shanti Bhushan?
Please.
Yes.
Along with the memo, I have submitted certain documents, my lords, from the year 1960.
What is Annexure L? Annexure L.
Restriction order, my lords.
Moment restriction. That is what is checked.
Annexure L.
Page 17.
Moment restriction order.
This is an order passed by the FRR.
So he's been restricted to the foreign restrictions.
Please.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, my submission is that, my lords, earlier on the same ground in 2012, in Delhi, I was.
Regards Mezanur Avaldar, alias Mijan.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioner is Rasal Alates.
Petitioner is the son of the detainee.
Okay.
Yes,
Been filed on his behalf.
Yes, my lord. The detainee's name is Mizan Halates, my lords. The document produced by the respondents is Mizanul Hawaldar, my lords. Now, my lords, at page number 40, I have produced a judgment of a Delhi trial court, my lords. And the last page of the judgment, my lords, is at page number 59, my lords, the order.
Yes.
He was earlier in 2012 also implicated in Foreigners Act. The accused Kabir already, Mizan has been charged for the offence under section Foreigners Act. In respect to the accused Mizan, it is mentioned that in the challan that he is a resident of Bangladesh and he had been illegally residing in India without visa and other documents. The prosecution has now not led any evidence to show the accused Mizan is resident of Bangladesh and not India. In the absence of the evidence adduced by the prosecution in this regard, accused Mizan is hereby acquitted for the charge of Foreigners Act. He has already been tried, my lords. The prosecution was unable to prove. Now, the first document which I have produced, my lords, it is a sale deed of my grandfather, the petitioner's grandfather, my lords, which is at page number 28, my lords. And it is translated at page number 33, my lords.
Page 28.
Yes, my lord.
Why does it require translation? It's in Bangla.
It is in Bengali language and it is translated, my lords. 1968, my lords, my grandfather purchased the land. Till now, we are in the possession. My other relatives are in the possession, my lords.
1968 registration was there.
So, Shajajmal Sheikh.
My lords, the annexure B, page number 38 is my marriage certificate, Nikanama, my lords. In West Bengal at Nadia district, my lords. The petitioner's father's marriage certificate, my lord, that is.
Says Delhi Sahadra. And all the addresses are Delhi.
Yes, my lords. Earlier I born and brought up in Nadia, West Bengal, my lords. While I was residing in the Delhi, because of some my inmates, I was implicated in the false cases because of the police torture. And again I have been sent to the jail and called by the police. So I came to Bangalore and started residing here. After I was acquitted in that case in Delhi, my lords. Thereafter, my lords.
Yes.
Now, at page number 75, my lords, a police clearance certificate is produced, my lord. Page number 75 and 76 from the Nadia district, my lords. At page number 76, my lords, this is to certify that as per the records verified from January, Mizan Halates, Aadhaar number so and so, resident of so and so at the Krishnagiri Police District, West Bengal, is found adversely. I have submitted the memo along with several documents, my lords. Maybe it.
This is only saying that it is not in the database, but you are resident and tell it.
Yes, my lord. Because earlier I was residing there and I have my family members and relatives are residing there, my lords.
No, there has to be a positive certificate saying that you are a resident of.
Yes,
or you were a resident of.
Were resident.
This is only to say that there is no criminal proceedings against so and so person.
I sought for my resident, they gave that, my lords.
This won't help.
My lords, I have produced the memo with documents, my lords. That may be kindly taken, my lords.
Yes. There has to be a positive statement by that authority to say that you or your family are residing there.
Because, my lords, myself, I have applied for clearance and I have informed them that I have been detained. My father is detained.
This
That
only as regard no criminal proceeding.
Yes.
There is certificate, character certificate. Nothing
That's,
more
I'm
than that.
producing two documents, my lord. My transfer certificate, my father's transfer certificate.
You're filing it now.
It is already filed along with the documents, my lords.
Which document you filed it?
Memo with the documents, my lord.
When was that filed? We don't have any memo.
File karko hai ni? With documents.
There is no memo here on the file.
This, the transfer certificate which I have produced.
When
my
did you
lords,
file it?
Memo with
Yeah, the
documents I have filed, I
acknowledgement.
will verify, my lords. Several documents, some 69 documents I have filed, my lords.
69?
Yes,
No, nothing is here. Has it been served on you? It is not here, not served on them. Do you have the acknowledgement of filing?
Once again, I will file it, my lords. I will bring it tomorrow. Tomorrow it may
For
be.
the
listed.
petitioner submits that he has filed a memo along with 69 documents.
Not-
The same is not on record.
Nevertheless, but if your lordship could kindly, I'll just mark. Present
He
one
wants to
document,
rely on some documents we don't
one
have.
document which I have,
Huh.
if your lordship could
Will
kindly.
be, will clinch the issue.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Let my learned friend also know that, my lord, my statement of objections, my lord, if your lordship could kindly come to Annexure R9,
R9. Page.
page, my lord, 31.
Statement of objection.
Statement of objection, counter affidavit.
Yes, that is here.
Lord, Form 6, my lord, got it, my lord?
Yes.
See Rule 9 of West Bengal Registration of Birth and Death Rules 2000. Please, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly see the date of registration, my lord, 24/1992.
Yes.
This would suffice, my lord, that all other documents which have been relied upon.
Whose death is this? Abdul Raza Sheikh.
Abdul Raza Sheikh is the detainee's father, petitioner's grandfather.
This is what my learned friend gave it now.
24th, 1992. His date of death is 3/4/92.
Please, my lord.
Registration is 2492.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Form is of
The year 2000.
2000.
The rules came in
Rules
2000.
Rules of 2000.
Please, my lord.
Hmm.
Let my friend get
That
to
is
know
what he
this.
has
And
submitted now.
That is why we've been asking you to digitize all these things and make it verifiable.
Lord, as of now, my lord, a person has been one accused Alauddin has been arrested a week back, who has brought 400 Bangladeshi citizens to India. That matter is pending before the trial court, where he is sought for bail. Lord, insofar as profiling him after that, my lord, we would get to know the 400 citizens who have come from Bangladesh. I have other documents also, what I have filed. His passport copy, Bangladesh passport copy, and the visa application based on that passport.
His entry into India.
All his entry, exit, everything is there.
But my lord, the Indian government has issued a passport to me, which I have the number also. From
In a similar
if
way
it
as
is
Form 6.
no, my lords, I don't know that. I should be verified. My lords, now it has come to my knowledge. What the documents which has
For us,
given to me, I have
with
already
all these
produced.
matters. In one matter, 1st January, the entire family is born on 1st January. What is this? Please verify it at your end before you even file it. Whether they're genuine people or not. Because you also owe a duty to the court on those things. Just because you file these kind of things.
Yes, it is, the document which has produced by me can be verified and authenticated. What they have shown is rightly, they have shown it has come to my knowledge now, my lords. It is correct. How do?
We have been directing them to verify. But you are also an officer of the court.
Yes, my lord.
Before filing, you should see. Because the more number of matters like this keep coming, then your role will also become suspect. That's what we are trying to tell you. We're stopping short of that.
But my lord, after due verification, the government of India itself has issued a passport, and the police is giving clearance certificate.
Lord,
And
for
there
a
is
moment,
voter
kindly look.
identity.
For a moment, kindly look to page 8, my lord.
Of
the statement of objection. There may be 1 or 2 discrepancies, my lord, but 14 discrepancies in the name of the father, in the name of the mother, in the name of himself. Kindly see, my lord. Nikah dated. All these are with annexures I have produced.
Or the documents which he himself has produced in the petition.
ఇదేనా
But have you verified whether these documents have been issued by the concerned authorities who are stated
For
to have-
for that, my lord, if your lordship may kindly come to page 17, annexure R1. Lordship got it, my lord. These are the documents not by us, it's by the state. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ, may I read it out, my lord?
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ ಬಂಡಪಾಳ್ಯ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣಾ ಸರಹದ್ದಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಜಾನೂನ್ ಹವಾಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಲಿಯಾ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಈತನು ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶದ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶದಿಂದ ಬಂದು ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಹಾನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಆಂತರಿಕ ಭದ್ರತಾ ವಿಭಾಗ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಈತನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಯುಕ್ತರ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಉಪ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಗುಪ್ತವಾರ್ತೆ ರವರು ಈತನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಉಪ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಆಗ್ನೇಯ ವಿಭಾಗ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲನಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರು. ಸದರಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರವಿರುವ ಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಉಪ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಆಗ್ನೇಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಜ್ಞಾಪವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಮಿಜಾನೂನ್ ಹವಾಲ್ದಾರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಈತನ್ನು ಪತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ ಮಾನ್ಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಈತನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಬಾಂಗ್ಲಾದೇಶದಿಂದ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಆಯೋಗವು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಗುರುತಿ ಚೀಟನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಾಗಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. If your lordship may kindly come to page 18, the next page is this photograph, which would match with annexure R2, page 19. This is the Bangladesh Election Commission National Identity Registration Card, which is issued. And the page annexure R3, page 21, Bangladesh National ID. And page 23, annexure R4 is the Bangladesh passport. And page visa card. If your lordship could kindly turn to page 29, it is Bangladesh visa.
It is Indian.
Indian visa by, I'm sorry, it is in Indian visa.
Which he has applied on the same passport number.
The passport number, which is there in page 23, annexure R4, and page 29, annexure R8, are one and the same.
But the name is Mizanur Havardar. It should be verified. But according to me, I am denying this. It is not of mine. Mizanul Havardar and father
Photo
name
is
also-
yours. The photograph is yours. Photograph is yours on everything.
My lords, it is not authenticated, my lords. It can also be fabricated or manipulated, as if they are claiming that forged document,
FRRO
fabricated
does not
document,
have any
producing
other
it.
work, my lord, than to fabricate only for my learned friend's client.
No. But this, the passport which are produced at page number 23, annexure R4, that is a Xerox copy, it should be verified, my lord. And also the name is also, it is not mine.
And this brings about a serious issue, Mr. Shanti Bhushan.
They can register a case under Foreigners Act 14 and 478, 468, my lords, if it is.
If all these documents of Bangladesh government are there, if there are documents being issued from Indian states or even by the passport office, then your system of verification is faulty.
Lord, how it works, my lord. The passport does not grant him citizenship, my lord.
It doesn't.
One. The second thing is that, my lord, when somebody goes and applies for a passport based on the Aadhaar card or a voter ID, look, what the police does is, my lord, they don't go to the extent of verifying his nationality. All that they would see is that, my lord, whether any criminal case is there or any other things are there, and they say, and the passport is issued on that.
Hey, is it that easy to get an Indian passport?
This is a fraudulently obtained passport.
Is it that easy for Aadhaar card, PAN card? It seems to be very easy.
My lord, Aadhaar card, my lord, in the other matter, my lord, Aadhaar card nowadays, my lord, everyone is getting Aadhaar card. I do understand, my lord, it should not have been.
Not happen.
But Aadhaar does not, is not a proof of citizenship.
Is one of the 14 now.
In 2018, in one case, my lords, while Pakistani national tried to get the Aadhaar card, my lords. I-retina was identified.
I have furthermore documents, if my learned friend stops, I will produce
So you
it,
have,
where I cannot give it to him, my lord, because these are the photographs which are taken in the immigration check post, which demonstrate on the visa he has come.
mobile phone is there, no? India mobile phone. There's a QR code here. We can see, scan and see that. This QR code needs to be.
Sir, the photograph immigration center.
It shows only the number.
That QR code we can also create in the Google.
My learned friend can create anything, my lord. This is not where he is telling it. The other day he told there are about hundreds of Bangladeshis.
That is what you submitted. 400 Bangladeshis was held by Aladdin. It's right, no? 400 Bangladeshis were caught. I have been.
No, since my learned friend knows the 100, let him file an
Sir,
affidavit.
there is
my lord.
that.
Otherwise, we'll have to issue a summons to
How do we verify these documents which have been issued?
Documents are not by us. At the first instance, it is by the intelligence and many documents.
No, not
are
these documents. The
bespoke.
documents issued in his name in the other state. It is within the state, we'd have asked the AGA to get it. Our orders cannot be passed there.
But with due respect, in the other matter, how the state of West Bengal has given the documents on Sunday. And not one office.
But we are dependent on those things. We can't
But that
ignore.
apart, there are many other documents to prove. In this petition, in my counter affidavit, let my friend give other 65 documents. What is?
Let
I
him give it.
demonstrated that only.
Yes, my lord.
Let him give it. Let us
My
see.
lord, burden is on me according to a partner. I will prove my. But my lord, until that, because I have been restricted, my lord, I should be on any condition, I should be released temporarily.
Mr. Sirajuddin, you are walking a very thin line.
Yes.
Very thin line. Be a little careful in what you are doing.
My lords, I agree, my lords, but restriction is, I may be restricted that according to the provision of foreign act
Explicitly,
also they
these
can-
documents which have been produced will not entitle you for any
But
consideration.
with due respect,
Explicitly.
he was temporarily released on his health grounds. We have produced that. We had taken him to Jaideva and again he has been sent back to the restriction center.
He is getting full benefit.
Restriction, my lords, I am.
Yet as a human being, my lord, let him get, my lord, wherever the citizen of which country is.
I may be on
Memo,
restriction.
he seeks for a week's time to verify and make a, and counsel for the petitioner submit that he was under the impression that a memo with 65 documents had been filed, the same not being found on the file of the court, as also not served on the DSGI. He seeks for a week's time to file the same. After serving a copy thereof, the DSGI. The service to be effected on or before 12th November, released on 25th November to enable DSGI to verify the same and make a submission.
On 12/13.
Hope my learned friend does not say that.
You give the documents
Yes,
first,
my
they'll
lord.
verify it.
I will give, my lords, until then a temporary release order may be passed, my lords. I am a resident here, my lords. I have one-
Explicitly, it doesn't appear to be so.
If it is found, a case may be registered against me, I will get secure bail, my lord. So the burden is on me, I will prove at the time of
That
trial.
basis he can stay more than what he deserves here.
A time limit may be fixed for me, my lords. I will appear before the agency because I am suffering from several illness, my lords.
They'll take care of you, don't worry. Next.
Lord, hope he does not say that those 65 documents which he refers in the next date, he said that we have forged it.
The documents is issued by your government. It is to be verified by your authorities.
We'll have to order an inquiry into
Yes, my
all
lord.
these things.
If it is,
Not this matter only.
if it is fabricated, the petitioner may be registered a
Number of
case and
matters
strict
coming
action
up.
may be taken.
Every third day we have a matter.
Lord, as of now, serial number 15, 12 and 15 are the same matters.
No, in this list.
9 and 50.
Yes.
9 and 50. No, Lord, almost there are many matters before your lordships of these kind of matters.
Give us a full list of matters so that we can consider it and then.
Please, my lord, please.
Serial number 10.
Yesterday, my lord, my learned friend told those two Bangladesh matters, he only mentioned, my lord. If your lordship would. Bangladesh.
Every third day we are getting a matter.
Please, my lord.
I'm not
Every
saying serial
third day
number
there is a new matter which keeps coming.
My learned friend, in fact.
15, I am ready to be deported, my lords.
Now that is deported.
Yes.
Lord, in one matter, my lord, where my learned friend is filed, that person who has been restricted in the restriction center says, my lord, I am a owner of the mall in Bangladesh. Why are they keeping me here?
I
He has
don't
made
know.
a submission, my lord. His first wife is crying there. Why is he in the mall? Why is he in the restriction center in India? He is the owner of a big mall in Bangladesh.
I don't know that, my lord, but today, as of now, today I am ready to be deported on the, if there is a direction from this.
Then we
court.
consider that matter. Next.
Serial number 10.
Serial number 10.1 and 10.4, it's nothing to do with other two matters. My grounds on petition, I don't know why it is connected. Those two matters are different because my ground and.
Sunil Kumar's matters are different, Ravindranath's matters are different.
Yes, madam.
Howda?
Malas, I appear for 10.2, 10.3 and 10.4 are two, Malas. The copies are not served upon.
You seem to be the common denominator in all the matters.
All the matters.
That is why they got connected. So ಇವಾಗ ಏನು 10
10.1, 10.2.
10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ who is respond number 2?
Think it is the complainant, the executive engineer Bescom, executive engineer Bescom.
But it's a
That is the
Bescom,
complainant.
Malas. I appear for the Bescom.
Will appear.
Malas, so far as,
Kamini G. Mohanambal accepts notice for respond number 2, 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 10.1.
10.1.
Malas, all the respondents are Bescom, Malas.
That is why it got connected.
Please, Malas. It's a fake mask card.
10.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು Chanchud you are appearing?
10.4 I have been directed.
10.1 first ಹೇಳಿ.
I have not been directed, I will accept notice for.
ಅದೂನು Bescom ಏನಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಮ್ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. The respondent 2 and all the matters are.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರವೀಂದ್ರನಾಥ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2, 3 and 4 I am appearing.
ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
4 ಅಲ್ಲೂ my case is 4.
In 4 in one of the matters.
Now we'll shift it a little.
Malas, the Wakalatnama is filed in 10.4, Malas.
10
2, 3 and
10.4
4 I have filed it, Malas.
10.4 is Ravindranath's matter.
My lord, may I make this
You have
submission?
filed in the others also then.
My lord, may I make this submission? As she is appearing in 3 matters, only one more matter. I will just request all the matters.
That's a fair submission.
Yes, ma'am.
So.
And I'll just make
also
my intimation to the department that.
Is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. 10.1, since Ms. Swamini G. Mohanambal is appearing in the other matters for respond number 2, she is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Registry is direct, delete the name of Shri V. A. Chandrachud as that appearing for respond number 2.
Deeply obliged.
ಇದಾಯ್ತು. 10.4.
10.4, my name may be deleted.
Delete ಆಯ್ತು. 10.1 delete ಆಯ್ತು. 10.4, delete the name is Swamini G. Mohanambal as entered appearance for respond number 2. Delete Sumana Naganand as that appearing for respond number 2. Yes, now what is the status of objections in all these?
Malas, the petition copy may be just served.
You haven't received
No,
any.
Malas. Only in 10.3 I have received, my lords.
Even to my London Chandrachud.
Malas, nevertheless,
ಅವ್ರು
Malas.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, see the my lord, the petitions, my lord, it's voluminous.
Petition ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
I think, Malas, even the learned counsel also has not received the copies, my lords.
The respective counsels for the petitioner are directed to furnish a set of petition along with all annexures on the counsel for respond number 2, which shall be so done by end of day 12th November. Counsel for respond number 2 is granted 2 weeks time thereafter to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 1st December.
Interim order granted.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. Office objections to be complied by next date. If not complied with, the petitions where compliance is not been made, will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Maybe your lordship's previous orders have dragged the counsels for the petitioners before the court today. Because they were not represented for twice. Your lordship made a speaking order that if they don't appear on the next date, we will be dismissing.
We have appeared. My learned friend has not appeared. Actually, my lord, I was in other court. Immediately I came, I extended the.
Okay, next matter. Next matter.
Great.
Serial number 11. T. Nagaraj Reddy, L. V. Muralidhar.
ಏನು ಇದು ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ. Disposed matter ಇದು. None appears today also. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in filing the application as indicated on the last date. The matter being a disposed matter stands closed.
Serial number 12. Harish B. N.
For the respondents, my lords, we have filed a writ appeal 810 of 2025. So we are waiting this to be posted the upcoming dates.
Under counsel for respond number 1, submit that a writ appeal has been filed. Relist on 10th December.
13.
Yes, Mr. Shanti Bhushan.
Please, my lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioners were the nationals of citizens of Syria, my lord, if your lordship. They have left, my lord. However, my lord, insofar as the complaints of your lordship's order, my lord, The state has also filed some documents, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, the state has filed, my lord.
My affidavit is filed. When was it filed?
The state has filed on, my lord, 21/7.
21/7/2010.
Sikta, madam. If your lordship could kindly turn to page 3, para number 4, my lord. I state and submit in response to the said circular replies dated so and so, replies of 2 commissionerates and replies from the 14th superintendent of police were received. The reply communications are produced. My lord, insofar state has done something, my lord, in this, that they've got some instructions and placed before your lordship. However, insofar as the direction given to us, my lord, we'll have to file some more documents.
When will you file it?
2 weeks, my lord.
So 2 commissionerates and 14 superintendents, the others are balance. An affidavit of the Special Secretary to Government, bracket Police Services, Home Department, has been filed, which reads as under. A parallel of the same indicate that there is a partial compliance made of the order dated 4/6/2025. Learned AGA seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to report further compliance. Learned DSGA also seeks for 3 weeks time to report
Great.
progress in the matter. Released on 2nd December.
Great.
Serial number 14. Babajan.
I'm appear for the petition. The matter already disposed, my lordship. At the time of filing petitioner, one item 22/14, that not typed in my petition, my lordship. I'm filing 6 rule 70.
Petitional include ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Where is Mr. NK Ramesh? Service ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Already last date of hearing copy served.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, if that is part of it or not. None appears for respond number 2 to give one more opportunity for respond number 2 to be represented. Released on 26th November.
Much.
If none were to appear for respond number 2 on that date of hearing, matter would be considered on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner.
15. Sirajuddin Ahmad.
In earlier submission, that is 58 documents, that is not 69, my lords. I got the memo, it is 58 documents, my lords.
58?
Yes.
58 documents.
Let's hear, my lords. Only one thing I would like to submit, my
Again,
lords.
Mamuni Avaldar.
Yes, Mamuni Avaldar is the petitioner.
That was also an Avaldar.
Yes. That is Halat as well. My lords, kindly come to page number 24, my lords. This is a passport issued by the Republic of India, my lords.
You filed your objection, Shanti Bhushan?
Now,
Lord,
now I am ready to be deported, my lords, because.
Deported?
Yes.
It
may be verified, my lords. It is issued by the Indian government.
The fact that you are saying deported means you are a Bangladeshi citizen.
No, my lords.
It's clear on
in the
that.
last date of hearing, I have submitted, my lord, because the petitioner, what is she stating that to whom I am fighting, if he won't be alive.
He wants to be deported.
Let him apply emergency
The
travel
procedure to
document.
be followed.
Let him apply for an emergency travel document, my lord, from the Bangladeshi consulate. If it is given, next flight with honorable exit.
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, whenever it may be, I should be deported. At least I should be.
He has to apply to whom now?
The Bangladeshi consulate, his government, where he has got the passport.
He has to go back.
For that it is required.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Emergency, now the visa, I don't know, he has not produced anything here. In
Visa
the
is
event,
given by India, not Bangladesh. He is going back to his own country. You will have to give him an exit permit. He will have to travel on the Bangladeshi passport.
My lord,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I cannot take any document because I am an Indian, I am claiming, because I could not live in the detention
So
center.
no
I may
need to
be.
take a document to
Yes.
go back.
Let them issue exit permit, exit pass.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Learned counsel for the petitioner today submits that the petitioner now wishes to exit the country, and if an exit permit is issued, he will exit the country within 2 days thereof.
Within 2.
Learned DSGI submits that the exit permit will be issued within
Next flight.
On production of on Bangladeshi travel document.
There is no document, I cannot produce any document. The document which I produced is Indian document.
a week's time on the application being made. Placing a submission on record, the
My lord,
petition
here
stands-
is a confusion. Application is made means I cannot make any application. The certain particulars is required. They will ask some questions there. I don't have any answers to that questions. They will ask the resident and address. I cannot do that.
That's what I was saying, madam. Let him produce, otherwise we will send him.
Send him.
If they are telling that I am.
Application.
You have
Exit
to
permit
give
will
the
be issued
document
within
to
a
the
week
effect.
time from today.
ಏನ್ document number? My lord, I don't have any kind of
Any
document of
document that
Bangladesh.
exit 1 week al ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
1 week.
30 mood matter,
Mood matter.
SN Prashant Chandra.
Yes, Mr. Krishna.
Lord, the petitioner herein is a member of, my lord, the second respondent. Karnataka Union of Working Journalists, my lord, since last 20 years. My lord, the election was declared. And my lord, the calendar of events were also, my lord, was on record. Earlier, my lord, the petition was also part and parcel of the second respondent union in the year 2018 to 21. Suddenly, my lord, the third respondent now issues the order saying that, my lord, the petitioner is not entitled to participate in the election, which is scheduled on Sunday, as per Annexure J.
And AGA accepts
Page
notice for
40.
respond number 1, issue emergent notice to respond number 2, 3 and 4 returnable by tomorrow.
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to record and summons on the.
Please,
said
I'll do it
respondents.
immediately. Oblige.
ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್.
ಹೌದು, ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ.
ಸೊ ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದೋ 2 ಇರಬೇಕು.
Please.
Pastor matters. List number 1, serial number 2. Ramachandra R. Hegde, party in person.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. None appears, the parking person is not present. Issue court notice to the petitioner indicating next date of hearing as 10th December.
Serial number 10. Arun DM.
Same matter.
Same matter, I think 16.
Only for notice.
13.
13.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. Connect with so and so.
Please. So in fact, yesterday when the mood, yesterday, 13th. Yesterday when the mood, my lords had given the date for 13th, but then BM Arun again mentioned it and had it today.
I 1 out 25 is allowed.
Yes.
And he doesn't come.
Serial number 14. Pawan Kumar.
Yes.
Tender, my lords, notification, my lords, to permit sales, my lords. This is, my lords, a case where, my lords, the Justice Lodha committee has been appointed. In respect of, my lords, the issue relating to financial mismanagement, my lords, by a company.
You won't
PCK.
stay on the report.
No, tender, my lords, my lands are now being notified for sale.
Issue a written certiorari, quash the notification at Annexure A.
Please.
Annexure A is the report.
Let's Annexure A is the tender note.
Tender notification. In the
Tender.
matter of so and so.
But in that, what has happened at page 45, if your lordship sees, only one item. Lords. Serial number 76 at page 45.
Yes.
Lords, there are few survey numbers mentioned, measuring to about 5 acres, 30 guntas. Lords, the committee has considered to be owned by the fifth respondent herein. Fourth respondent, sorry. Lords, that person was a director of a company which was known as PCKL, my lords. From all over the country, my lords, there were issues relating to where the company had taken money from investors, and my lords, that was being diverted. They had also purchased several lands, but it was not being distributed. Now, my lords, hence the Honorable Supreme Court in a case, my lords, took over the entire matter and appointed a committee to oversee. SEBI had to appoint a committee headed by Honorable Justice Lodha, my lords, as the chairman. Then the sales had to take place so that the money which is recovered can be passed on to the investors. It's our case so far as the present land in question is concerned. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 73.
Yes.
Lords, the fourth respondent had presented the documents for registration because there is a dispute amongst our family members also. The registration never took place. It was pending and then it has been refused on 11/3/2022. Lords, that's 73 minutes. I was referring to page 73, annexure C.
Yes.
The document that was presented is at page 75. Which has been refused. So this property does not even belong to the company which under whose affairs are being now being overseen by the SEBI committee.
What about these amounts?
Lords,
what about the monies that you have received?
No.
1,67 lakhs.
Now that, my lords, I was not even a party to that sale deed. That's why there is a partition suit going on.
Who are you,
Lords,
Srinivas?
we have said we are the grandson, great grandson of the propositors, and our fathers and two brothers were the joint owners of the property.
So at the most, you can claim your share, not the entire property.
Maybe, but the sale itself has not taken place to that company. What I am trying to say is,
We are concerned with getting 1,67 lakhs back. Get it from your uncle, aunt, and everybody who are there. When will you get it? You tell us.
It is a different, that, my lords, the committee had to go into, my lords, liquidate the assets of PCKL. Now, the assets of PCKL, that's the company, my lords, when I talk. This is not even an asset of that company, is our stand that.
But you have received monies. Your
Lords,
family
it
has
is our
received
case
monies.
that we have not received. In fact, we have said that there could not have been such a sale consideration, sale transaction itself.
All the payments have been done by pay orders. There's no cash payment in any of them. You can't unjustly enrich yourself by keeping that
Lords,
money and
I'm-
also this.
Lords, we are not even parties to the sale deed. It was the other branch which took the sale deeds. We are not even parties to that sale deed.
So we'll make them parties to these proceedings and issue them notice
Lord, I have
and
a-
let them come.
Of course, I'll also have to mention one aspect, then I'll leave it to my lords because it
This
won't be
petition
right on my
by
part.
yourself won't be maintainable. Everybody has to be there.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. At page 25, I have to bring to my lord's notice also. Because 24, it says how the committee has been appointed. Because tomorrow your lordship should not say that.
24.
Running page 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
The orders are quoted of the honorable. No.
25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
No, I'm sorry. The Supreme Court's order we have produced. I'm sorry, not that, my lords. Please come to the Supreme Court's order, which starts at page 65, which appointed the committee and, my lords.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
70.
There is one clause, para 13, if your lordship sees. That is why I did not want to push your lordships into some other, because our case is, it's not the property of the company. Either I'll have to go, that's the only thing.
You'll
I
have to
wanted
move the Supreme Court.
The sale, my lords, is on 11.
You
My
have to move
entire
this-
problem is we are not even parties there.
Thankfully, you
No.
brought it to our notice.
No,
Otherwise, how
I
do we
could not
see
have
it?
brushed aside this. So I had to bring it to my lords.
We thank you for it. Now you'll have to move the.
Lord, I have one small submission to make. I'm undertaking to represent on behalf of SEBI.
Lord, there is a.
Behalf of?
SEBI.
Yes.
Respond number one. Lord, there is only, my contention is that whatever objections that he has to make, he has to bring it before the Lodha committee first. Because there is a committee that has been appointed by the Supreme Court and the committee has appointed.
Still continues to function after the report being submitted?
Yes.
It is still functioning.
It is still functioning and there.
It may give me liberty to go before the committee.
We'll record his submission. That is even better.
Please.
Because factually, it's better that the committee decides it than the.
Because otherwise the advice was from other sources that you go file an IA, then go to the committee. SEBI says I can go directly to the committee, my lords.
There is a procedure that has been given in the SEBI in public domain which allows them to come.
You will represent SEBI and the committee or only?
I am
SEBI?
representing SEBI because SEBI has appointed the committee.
Or three of, each one could represent one. He so and so submit that he would, is instructed to appear on behalf of respondent number one. His submission is that the second respondent committee still continues to function and any claim that the petitioner may have as regards title to a property proposed to be auctioned could be placed before the said committee.
But your lordship may record my contention that there was no sale and then I will go before the committee. Not that I will not go. At least ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕು.
Let it all be taken up before the committee.
The submission of Shri K.N. Paninda, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reasons. Submission of Shri K.N. Paninda, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner is that there is no sale which has occurred of the property in which the petitioner has a share in favor of respondent number 4, and as such the said property could not be brought for auction pursuant to the report submitted by respondent number 2 committee. Shri so and so. In view of the said submission, Shri K.N. Paninda, learned senior counsel seeks permission to withdraw the above petition with liberty to place all the claims of the petitioner before the respondent number 2 committee. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
Please,
my lord, kindly. Serial number 10 permission.
Dismiss ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ನೋಡಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ನೀವು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ dismiss ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
No permission was there. Grateful, my lord.
I 1 or 25. 13th ಬರುತ್ತೆ file everything by then.
Please, my lord.
45. G.R. Anantram.
Not on the welfare and maintenance of parents and senior citizenship act.
I appeal for the respondent.
Property is owned by the
Seek for
minor.
short adjournment, my lords.
Every matter you are asking for adjournment only, Matt.
Seniors held up in other courts.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ when it was passed over.
Please see. Sorry, my lords, I apologize.
Not against the minor's property where the provision is not.
Asking for some time.
Please, I shall.
The request of counsel for respondent number 1 released on 27th November. It is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted if arguments are not advanced by respondent number 1 on that date. That will be considered on the basis of submission made by counsel for the petitioner.
Extend the interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Much.
P.M. Siddhartha.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Can we have it next week? Senior ಬೇರೆ court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
The request of counsel for the petitioner released on 1st December.
Interim order grant.
Interim order.
An earlier date. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ influxes ಆಗಿದೆ because the challenge is to the appointment of the commissioner. And the
Released
commissioner
on
has gone to the spot and
20th
filed his
November.
report.
20th November. Take your chance.
59. Vivek S.
My lord, in this last occasion complaint.
59.
Police notice was issued to him, my lord, based on the complaint.
What is the complaint for? What is
Civil dispute is going on, my lord.
Annexure E. Notice under what provision is this? Annexure
Notice
E, notice under which provision?
She is not there, my lord.
Provision ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು?
I'll verify and submit next week.
And AG has filed a memo enclosing the complaint filed. The same is taken on record. He is called upon to obtain instruction, make a submission as to under what provision annexure E has been issued, released on 20th November. Yes.
64. Manjunath Ji Kandekar.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Shivramu? You ready, na?
Ready, please, my lord.
Though counsel for the petitioner is present and ready to address argument, none appears for respond number 3. If none were to appear for respond number 3 on the next date of hearing, matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission of the petitioner released on 26th November.
Please, my lord.
Passed over matters, list number 2, serial number 8.
Please, my lords. My lord, I'm sorry, my lords, I could not remain present earlier.
Yes, Mr. Kulkarni.
My
3
lords,
months.
As your lordship pleases, my lords, the only request was if, I leave it to my lords. My lords, 6 months was what was the request. I leave it to my lords.
2 months, my lord. Other 10 days.
2 months or 6 months, 4 months, Madana.
ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. Let it be 3 months, my lord.
Let him remove all the things. It will take some time.
My lord, ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಶೀಟ್ಸ್ 1 month ಕೂಡ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್, my lord.
We'll stagger the order. First you remove the temporary structures in 2 months. Where the works are going on, we'll give you 2 more months.
1 more month, my lord, not 2 more months, my lord. My lord, we are in full trouble, my lord. We have to construct, my lord. 2012 allo it was happened, my lord. We are unable to construct. Project will be lapsed, my lord.
File an affidavit of the petitioners by Monday.
Please, Lord, I had only one other request, my lords, that when I made a representation to them before the writ petition, they said if you cooperate, we will consider your request for alternative land. The lordship may permit me to make a further representation now that, my lords, I am not.
Yes, please. That is why establish your bona fides. They will also be willing to consider. If you come in the way of their development, why should they consider?
Please.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 days time to file an affidavit of the respective representatives of each of the petitioners in the above matter, undertaking to remove all the temporary structures within 2 months.
Yes, ma'am.
And remove the plant and machinery, as also the boats which are under construction or repair within a period of 4 months from today.
My lord, 3 months, my lord, it is 4 months ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ. Released on 10th at 2:30 PM. Yes.
Grateful. Grateful.
4:30 matter. 4:30 matter. Further argument, serial number 16. Varun J. Patil on connected matters.
How long will it take, Mr. Advocate General?
It will take some time. Only thing, I just want to make one certain fact to your lordship's notice, my lords.
We'll discharge the board on that.
Please, my
We'll
lord,
take the rest of it.
The rest of that.
The board is discharged. None of the matters will reach. Yes.
My lords, before I start, they had filed a memo before your lordship saying that, my lord, there was a bereavement in the family. That is the brother-in-law of the petitioner, not petitioner, the president of the, that is the president of the society, my lord, based on which adjournment was sought, time was sought to file reply to the notice under section 27A. That memo is dated, my lords, 31st of October, my lords.
Yes.
Memo.
You have filed this.
The
This
petitioner.
is filed by them.
Petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
Just with your lordship's kind leave, I would like to file an affidavit, my lords.
ಅವರು 36-200 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಐಟಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಸರ್
Copy they have given it to join that. Your lordship, like
Nothing will reach now. So
what is the affidavit?
134, my lord. Not date can be given. In fact, your lordship had given a day. File was misplaced.
File was misplaced.
Your lordship had in fact given directions.
ಆ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Lordship had this matter.
Then you should have mentioned that file misplaced one in the morning. You did not mention that particular fact. At 1:30, 4 relist on 12th at 2:30 PM.
It's 149 minutes. I'm sorry, minutes. 149 from yesterday, day before yesterday.
ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೋದು ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ನನಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾವು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ಬಂದ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು 30ಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. That's withdrawal of my lords police security given to one pontiff.
Everybody has urgency. We can't.
Tomorrow
help
I'll
it.
take chance.
This is
I know.
AGM tomorrow, day after tomorrow. We have to pass
149
orders.
149 tomorrow I'll take chance.
In date, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is CMP day.
Monday
Dates will be given.
Serial number 103, Lordship.
All the matters, dates will be given. Please
Lordship
don't
is a Olympian, my Lordship. It's an impleading application. It comes on more than 1 year. So
It will come.
My lord,
All
serial
dates.
number 120, my lord, it's an urgency, my lord. By virtue of an interim order, the agreement of it regarding the tender, my lord, it affects the state, my lord, regarding the Ministry of Powers, my lord. Can be next week, any date?
Madam, we have to hear this matter. If we are going to be doing this, that also won't happen because we have to raise at 5:15. So please, dates will be given in all matters. Please don't mention.
It is for eviction and those people are waiting at my premises to evict me. Yesterday also I moved this petition number 150. I kindly request, they have come for eviction along with police help. They are there at
They are come, they have sale number
150.
115. Put.
I'm sorry for this.
We are sorry that we are not able to take up all the matters.
They wouldn't have come, pressurized me, I wouldn't have.
Everybody has urgency, but yes, what is it?
So the next year inwards, an order passed where the gift deed was cancelled on a complaint purportedly by the mother. The son who is in the possession of the property is being evicted now. There was no opportunity of even maintenance being given. There was no order as to maintenance at all.
So whose order is this?
Well, this is the tribunal's order, the AC.
Yavdu name?
150.
20727, different facts looks like. What is it?
150, 150. 150.
Next year, can you see the operative part about the order itself is ambiguous. It doesn't say anywhere that I have to be evicted and no maintenance was ever granted which I have not paid. Straight away eviction from the property is being
Where is the order of eviction?
You know, on basis of this, they have come for eviction. Kindly see this, sir. They have got this notice because
It is not there, there is no order. DG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3, issue emergent notice to respond number 4, returnable by 9 December. The respondents are restrained. ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು they have taken police help and brought them today.
ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
I have served it.
Then we can't take it out of turn.
I have served it.
We can't take it out of turn if there's a caveat.
It's a status quo order may kindly be granted, so even they will not be affected.
Because it's not reached, so they don't know whether it will be taken up. So they are entitled not to be here.
Status quo till the next day. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, the matter will be released.
Considering that the jurisdiction police are at the doorstep of the petitioner for evicting the petitioner in person order dated 30th July 2024 passed by the third respondent. Peril of the order not indicating that there is an order of eviction passed, the respondents are restrained from evicting the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Relist on 13th November at 2:30 p.m.
Serial number 125. Petition may be dismissed against the respondent number 4. It may be posted for the preliminary hearing. Respondent number.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo. Petition insofar as respondent number 4 is dismissed. Relist on so and so date.
Please.
Serial number 130.
The posh inquiry moving at breakneck speed.
There's only an inquiry, it's not eviction or anything. It will go on.
Serial number 130, my lord. Serial number 130, my lord.
We are in the midst of a hearing. This won't reach. Date will be given. Please don't be mentioning like this. We can't take up any of it. Yes, Mr. Advocate General. It will be extended.
Not in serial number 98, not before lordship repeat, but there are a batch of writ petitions not by homeowners. It may be connected. I'll hand
Give us
over
the 98 zones.
Please.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Advocate General.
Lordship, I kindly see the court copy. The lordship will take the.
copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship may kindly take the memo which was filed by before my affidavit, memo filed by the counsel for the petitioner to show between what was submitted to your lordship's kind consideration, my lords, that he sought time in view of there being the death in his family on 14th of September 2025, my lords. And in a haste, without waiting, my lords, being insensitive, out of malice, we have sought to decide the whole issue with regard to appointment of an administrator.
Yes.
The lordship may kindly see they have produced document number 2 is a air ticket dated 15th September 2025. I'll come to that, my lords. Serial number 3 is train ticket dated 19th September 2025 to show that, my lords, the representation he has given on 19th, is it? 17th September, to show that he was traveling on the 19th and he wanted 15 days time. What is interesting, my lords, once the administrator took over, he has attended 20th, 21st, 22nd, he has attended office. This is a fake ticket which is produced before your lordships and cancelled subsequently and is not traveled.
What do you have to show that he attended office on those?
Photograph. Now your lordship may kindly see my affidavit. The photographs. And I got the the pen drive also to show that he has been attending office on the 20th, 21st and 22nd. And this week came to know because we received a complaint from the office after the administrator appointed. No, all this is not true. He was very much there performing his function, signing papers, issuing checks, everything. The dates may be kindly seen, Malad, on the CCTV camera. Malad, if a person of...
There's CCTV in the chamber.
Please, Malad.
There's CCTV in the chamber.
Yes, Malad.
Right? The chamber.
Malad, and...
Constant surveillance. In the chamber, public spaces, yes.
Please, he only has got it done, man.
He has only got it done.
He has only got it done. In one of the allegations is purchased huge number of CCTVs which is not required and spent huge amount of funds on this everywhere. Man.
Why would anybody want to put a CCTV in his own chamber?
Transparency in public life.
Is what Mr. Patil will say. Court, yes, is a public place, but
well, this is a serious matter, Manoj, because the whole basis which the case was built upon, saying that we acted in haste and this memo was sought to be produced, was to say how we are witch hunting, malified, haste, no opportunity to reply. And in fact, my lords, we went to, what is interesting, my lords, we didn't believe it, my lords. Then we went to the to railway station to check whether it actually traveled. The traveling, it shows that it's not only cancelled it taken refund. And when they are about to give the document, my lords, he sends people to say not to give the document. Now the railway department has said, and it's valid only for a period of 30 days, my lords, this cancellation. The lordship may kindly see page number 13. He said, don't give the cancellation of the railway ticket. Page 13, your lordship may kindly see of this affidavit. With reference to your cited letter, the information that the exact ticket rules for travel passenger can be furnished only to the passenger investigation or the honorable courts. So therefore, my lords, here is a case. I mean, it's not a case of question of appointment inquiry administrator. It's a case of perjury, for misleading this or abuse of process of court, my lords. The reason why I'm started doing this, my lords, is only to show we have nothing personal, my lords. We are not, because this all we came to know based on a complaint again from various people saying that what is submitting and what is doing is factually incorrect. Therefore, my lords, my humble request is, if subject to what my learned senior friend says, my lords, let the inquiry go, let the administrator finish. We will not press this for, let the truth come out, my lords. We are not trying to penalize him for what.
What about the meeting?
My lord, therefore, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, in any other case, again, we are on the question of meeting. Let the inquiry and be done by the administrator. We can, like tender, we'll postpone it whenever your lordship, you say that this is postponed to a particular same meeting is postponed. Let it be done in a fair manner. We'll do it, my lord. We have nothing to do. We want to walk out. We don't. It's not that we want to hold the meeting, prejudice them, or office member create problem. We want to conduct a fair inquiry. Let everything, even including this, be done after a fair inquiry is being done. Any limited period of time, your lordship, under your lordship's supervision, will place a report before your lordship's, my lord. It's not that we want to hide anything. Then your lordship may take a call, who is what my respectful submission. Or any other suggestion. This is just a loud thinking, my lord. Any other suggestions which your lordships, we are open.
These photographs are pretty damn.
No, nothing damaging about it, my lord. Your lordship may kindly take the rejoinder that I have filed today.
Idu rejoinder filed.
Today it was filed, my lord.
In that annexure N1, that would be ink page 6. Your lordship may kindly see the date. This is given on 20th September 25. On the left hand side, your lordships get the inquiry officer or the secretary who was to pass the order has acknowledged it on 20th. Apart from other things, your lordship may kindly go to page 9, bottom.
Yes.
We'll come to
ಶತಾಯುಗತಾಯ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ತಡೆಯಬೇಕೆಂಬ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ದೂರುದಾರರ ಷಡ್ಯಂತರಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪುಷ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಶತಾಯಗತಾಯ ನೇಮಿಸಿ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ತಡೆಯುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ನೆರವೇರಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡದೇ ಇರುವುದು ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಎದ್ದು ಕಾಣುತ್ತದೆ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ಆದೇಶದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಂಗ ನಿಂದನೆ ಸಹ ಆಗಬಹುದು ಎಂಬುದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲು ಬಯಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಮೂಲಭೂತವಾದ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕರ್ಮಾಂತರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಕಸಿದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಲು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಕಾರಣವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಸಾವಿನ ಕಾರಣ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿರುವುದು ನನ್ನ ಸೋದರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿ ಕುರ್ತುಕೋಟಿಯವರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಅವಮಾನ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾನನಷ್ಟದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಪಮಾನವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಆಚರಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಧರ್ಮ ಪರಿಪಾಲನೆಗೆ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಭಾವನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಚ್ಯುತಿ ತಂದಂತಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. This paragraph, your lordship may kindly see next. ನನಗೆ ಈಗ 68 ವರ್ಷಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹಿರಿಯ ನಾಗರಿಕನಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ನಿಧನದಿಂದ ಸೂತಕವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ದುಃಖದ ವಾತಾವರಣ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ನಿರಂತರ ಒತ್ತಡ, ಷಡ್ಯಂತ್ರ ಹಾಗೂ ದೂರುದಾರರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶಾಮೀಲಾದ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಚಿತ್ರಣ. ಅವರ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಕುತಂತ್ರ, ಷಡ್ಯಂತ್ರ, ಹುನ್ನಾರದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಯೋಸಹಜವಾದ ರಕ್ತದೊತ್ತಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಕಾಯಿಲೆಯ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವೈದ್ಯರನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸುವ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನೆ ವೈದ್ಯರನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗೊಳಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ವೈದ್ಯರು ಪರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ವುಡ್ ಬಿ 19th, ವೈದ್ಯರು ಪರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಈಗಿನ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ವಯೋಸಹಜ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಒತ್ತಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾಗಬೇಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಇವರ ಕರ್ಮಾಂತರ ಸೊ ಮುಗಿದ ನಂತರ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮರು ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕೆಂದು. ನಾನು 19ಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಆನ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ.
Mr. Patil, please, you have argued this matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I have argued. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದು this was given on, kindly see the date.
We are not concerned whether it was given or not. We are concerned with the arguments which advanced before this court, where a categorical submission has been made, that tickets had been taken.
Oh, tickets.
You went from Bangalore to Madras. From Madras, you traveled on an Indigo flight. And from Madras, you went by
ಅಲ್ಲ,
train
ಅದು
to Varanasi.
ಇಂಡಿಗೋ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ 15ನೇ
ವಾರಣಾಸಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ, ವಾರಣಾಸಿಯಿಂದ ಇದ್ದು ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಬೇರೆ.
We'll allow you to address any arguments that you want on legality, on legal issues. Abuse of the court,
No,
we'll put a
it's
stop.
not abuse, my lord. I will only point out what it is. Indigo flight Indu, that is on 15th to Lucknow. That I had gone, I had come back, I had made arrangements, I had come back.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು
train Indu, in view of this situation that I had to go to a doctor, I was advised to this thing. Therefore, I could not take the traveling, and ticket was also not confirmed. Therefore, I could not take the traveling. On 20th, I filed it before the authority. On 20th,
please don't do this.
20th ನಾನಿದ್ದೆ, 21st ನಾನಿದ್ದೆ, 22nd ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಂಥದ್ದೊಂದು ಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಇದರೊಳಗೆ ಪೂಜೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 22nd ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd I am here. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು 20th ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ. ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಾನು ನಂತರ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿಸ್. This is
concerned with the arguments which are advanced before this court.
Arguments
that we have noted down on the basis of what you submitted. Whether this was brought to your notice earlier or not, we don't know. But your arguments are completely different from what you are addressing.
Arguments
now. It will pain us to observe that in the order when we pass. So we leave it to you whether you want to push this argument or not. Because you have made that argument, now you are making a different argument, which
19th fix
please don't do ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು.
ಆದರೆ ಇದನ್ನ this was something which was filed on 20th. I would leave it at that.
ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬೇರೆ, ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ ಬಂದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. You categorically made a submission that you were not even here, you went there and you came back. That is why we are persuading them that they are not here, why are you pushing it ಅಂತ we asked the government.
I don't know, it's quite shocking, my lord.
This is not the way that a litigant can take the court for a ride. This is taking the court for a ride.
Nano, of course, if there were to be any such this thing, let me take that blame. But as it is, your lordship may kindly see, this was a letter given on 20th. Again, on 22nd, again I have referred to this, that I was not.
We had asked you to file an affidavit. Affidavit was not filed. Memo with these documents were filed and arguments were advanced. Now we know why the affidavit was not filed.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ It is not that these documents are with them. These documents are with them. 20th Kotiddu. If I had, I'll put it in this way, my lord. If I had created an impression that I had also gone to.
That is what the argument was.
No. That is what.
Here's the argument.
That was what was required to be done, but it did not happen because of this situation.
That argument is what generated sympathy.
No, it's not.
Now it seems to be misplaced sympathy.
Alla, misplaced sympathy alla. Idu 20th ಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾವು because of this till 24th these rituals continued, that is 11th day. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ these rituals continued.
ನೀವು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. You were attending.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ತಿರುಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Not only that, conduct the petitioner, when we get the CCTV, he threatens these officers, my lord. We'll file an affidavit. He's threatening these officers. He threatened the railway officer, private to secrecy, don't give the cancellation as on afternoon. My lord, the conduct I didn't want to go into. And one other thing, and he says on 15th, I didn't read the Lucknow, your lordship may kindly see. He's gone to Varanasi. From Lucknow to Varanasi is 360 kilometers. So if his flight is at 7:35, he reaches at 10 o'clock. 10:30 he comes out. He says going to Varanasi. He needs 10 hours to go and come, but he's not able. He comes back the evening flight. Malas, total lies. It's impossible to reach from Lucknow to Varanasi, Varanasi to Lucknow, and take the evening. Humanly impossible. He's gone to Lucknow for some other purpose. On the immediately after the next death of his brother-in-law, which has nothing to do with it, and he does not go to Varanasi because of his health for the 11th day. I mean, they lie after lie. I'll be able to point out, and with great surprise, my lord, your lordships, the whole case sympathy and what thing is, your lordship asked a question whether it's 14th September. It was written 14th October. Your lordships again asked, be clear which is the 14th September. Then when it was said 14th September, you said yes, it is correct. The whole argument was haste, malified, arbitrary. Even though my brother-in-law died, I was not in Bangalore. All this is being done. They did not look. No, my lord, 360 degrees change, my lord. It's really shocking, my lord. I'm with great respect, my lord. This cannot be done, my lord.
Your lordship may kindly see this letter of 20th. If it is not in their records, kindly.
It is in my record. What is argued is totally
factual. We are not concerned with that letter. We are concerned what happens in court.
Please, my lord.
Concerned with the arguments that were advanced before this court.
I would.
Because of those arguments, we were telling the additional advocate general why you are doing this. And those arguments were completely false. Not expected, please. We are restraining ourselves because it's you. We are completely restraining ourselves. The entire argument was that, and today it is a completely different argument which cannot be done. Not at all. New sumne you are ನೀವು ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದು. What we'll do is we'll postpone the meeting. The inquiry will go on. Once the inquiry, how long will you take to complete?
Kindly give us 1 month, my lord, if possible. Will come if required for that.
Full cooperation. If it doesn't cooperate, please bring it to our notice.
Please, my lord. We'll do that.
There's absolutely no the whole sympathy because of which
that's why
we are sorry to have fired this side because of that sympathy. We are sorry for that. But no sympathies. Finish your inquiry.
Please.
No meeting till then.
Please, that's why, my outset I said we will not do it so that it does not. Your lordship give us have it on first week of December, my lord.
For respondent, my lord, we submit.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for respondent number 4. The entire petition what he has filed, he has not been authorized by the Kannada Sahitya Parishad to file this petition. There is no authorization. Without authorization, he has no locus standi to file this petition. That was my first limb of submission.
We'll consider all that. Our whole purpose was to see whether he can chair the meeting because of.
No, he has not, even to file this petition, he has no authority under the rules of Kannada Sahitya Parishad in my submission.
Because there are 4 lakh members of the society.
I know, my lord, but only
Going to
100
vote
members
at
is, no, 4 lakh members is correct, but the petitioner is a habitual litigant. He has filed up to number of cases, it's not new for him. But however, my humble submission, he has no authority to file this writ petition. Kannada Sahitya Parishad has not authorized him. The executive committee has not authorized.
We'll deal with all of it. Let the inquiry complete.
Macho.
Learned AGA has filed an affidavit along with annexures. The same is taken on record. Rejoinder filed by the counsel for the petitioner is also taken on record. A memo filed by Sri Nivyarge.
Amended petition is also filed.
Filed by the impleading applicant is taken on record. Amendment application ellide
Amended petition.
file ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
No.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? Amended petition has been filed. The same is also taken on record. 16.4 IA 1 of 25 is allowed. This matter had been taken up for consideration out of turn on account of it being submitted that the meeting, general body meeting of the Karnataka Sahitya Parishad was proposed to be conducted on 9th, 9th Sunday, 9th November. The submissions initially made by senior counsel appearing for the petitioner was that the petitioner, that there being a bereavement in the family of the petitioner was being hounded by the respondents to reply to the notice. The petitioner, not being in the city of Bangalore, having travelled outside, could not be expected to reply. It is in that background that the respondents were called upon to make their submissions. Today, an affidavit has been filed enclosing photographs from the CCTV footage, which indicates that the petitioner was attending to his offices on the dates indicated. Be that as it may, this court does not wish to, at this stage, expound on the said aspect. In view of these new facts which have emerged, I am in the considered opinion that the annual general meeting of respondent number 1 of the petitioner cannot be conducted until the inquiry is completed. On inquiry, the learned Advocate General submits that if the petitioner were to cooperate with the inquiry officer, the same would be endeavored to be completed within 30 days from today. By directing the petitioner to cooperate with the said inquiry, the inquiry officer is also directed to expeditiously complete the inquiry. Relist on 8th December, if the inquiry is complete, by which time the inquiry report would have to be filed, would have to be placed on record before this court. In the event of the petitioner not cooperating with the inquiry, Lord AGA is permitted liberty to move the matter to bring the same to the notice of this court. Relist on 8th.
Small mention, in 93, there was a status quo order which was granted, subsequent to which the petitioner is using the status quo order with the help of police shut down my factory. The petitioner shut down my factory using the status quo order. So now my factory is also shut down and I have to pay EMIs of almost 2 lakhs a month. Any day at 2:30.
You can't take it up like this.
2:30 any day.
Date kodtar.
2:30 is my request.
Yeah, no date code yesterday.
Date.
10th December, entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Ma'am,
ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ. 10th December. ಅದೇ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ, ಅದೇ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Courtmaster ma'am, if I could ask, what date has been assigned in serial number 99 of list 1?
serial number 118,
118,
list 1,
10th December.
10th December. Are you extended?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Much obliged.
87, 10 December.
87.
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Ma'am, 118. Ma'am, 118, 10 December ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು 10 December.
98 ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರೇ? 98 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
93.
98.
94. not before. ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಾ? ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 11, 66 ಇಂದ 70. 64 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, ಅದು 26, 11. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. 69 ಯಾವತ್ತು? 10 December. Page 12, serial number 71 to 78. Page 13, serial number 79 to 86. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಅದೇ 11. Page 14, 80 ಯಾವತ್ತು? 12 ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕು, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Page 14, 87 to 92. Page 15 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Page 16, 95, 96. Page 17. Page 18, 99, 100.
Ma'am, 99. I'm for the intervener.
When do you want, sir?
Ma'am, any date, 20601, any date.
10th December.
10 December. Thank you, ma'am.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 19, page number 19, 101 ಇಂದ 104. Page 20, 106, 107. Page 21, 108. Page 22, 112 to 115. 110 ಯಾವತ್ತು? 12, 11. No, 10, 11 ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವುದು? 110. 13th November. Okay, ma'am. 13th November. Okay. 10th December. ಇನ್ನು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟಾ ಪಿಟಿಷನರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 17th December. 112 ಯಾವತ್ತು? 10th December. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸಾಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 114, 115. Page 23, 116, 117. Page 24, 119. Page 25, 121. Page 26, 122. ಯಾವತ್ತು? 12th November, December. ಆಯ್ತು. 27, 123. 10th. ಯಾವ 10th ಕೇಳವ್ರೆ? ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೋತಾರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ. 12th ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ 10th ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ? 17th November. ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ ನವೆಂಬರ? ಆಯ್ತು. Next, page 27, 127, 128. Page 28, serial number 129 to 133. Page 29, 135. ಯಾವತ್ತು? 10th November ಅಂತೆ.
ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಮ್ಮ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್.
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅವ್ರಲ್ವಾ, ಅವತ್ ಬಂದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇನೆ, ಅವತ್ ಬಂದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋರಂತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ ಬಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾವೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನೀವು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ, ಅವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಅಂತ, ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ. ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಾ, ಒಂಚೂರು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ರೀ. ಪೇಜ್ 30, 136 to 139, page 31, 142, 144, page 32, 145, 146, page 33, 149. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾವತ್ತು? 18th December, 18th November ಇಲ್ಲ, 12th. ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 10th December. 93 19th November ಅಲ್ಲ, 10 December ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. 10th November ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ತಗೋತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಬೇಗ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ. ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದ್ರೆ. 19th November ಬಂದ್ರು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀತಾರೆ, ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 3-4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಒಬ್ರ ಕೈಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಯಿರಿ. ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನಮಗೂ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದಿನ ಮುಂಚೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. 135 34 12th ಅದು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅವರು
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರ 98 ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಯ್ತು? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 98
98
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತದು ಸರ್? ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರೇ?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಅವತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಇದನ್ನು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು December 5th ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಕೆಲವು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರೇ. December 5th.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್, ಆ ಡೇಟ್
December 15th.
ನಾನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಓಕೆ December 15 ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ? ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೇಸು ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು. 52 20th November. ಹೌದು. ಯಾವುದು? 121 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್? 11 ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮೊನ್ನೆನು ಹೋದ ವಾರದಲ್ಲೂ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೇಳಿ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಇದು. ಮೊನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. ನಾಳೆ 11ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬಂದ್ರು ಹಿಂಗೇನೆ. ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ? 2:30ಗೆ. ಹೌದು. ಯಾವ್ದು? 52 ಕೇಸ್ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು? ಮೆಮೋ ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಬಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಲ್ಸ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನನ್ ಕೆಲ್ಸ ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು.